Hey Poseidon, hey Red. How you guys doing today? I'm gonna give you guys a warning. It's gonna be a very boring day. I have a million orders I gotta do, but at least it's mastery. Oh, I don't have a poll on. I was wondering why I wouldn't put out. Doing good? That's good to hear. How about you? Today's a good day. I got a haircut. Um, did a lot of stuff earlier, so I'm ready. Ready for a long weekend. Not gonna lie. Ready to waste my life away fishing. The fun stuff. Complete a special order. It's actually kind of nice that these quests are set only for the fishing one, because I got a couple free trophies of the depths or whatever they're called, and now I'm gonna get even more marks. So it's kind of nice. I'm prepared though. Today's gonna be a very, very boring day. Just mastery. So I have to complete. Let's see, how many marks do I have? I need to be able to buy one trophy of the depths. And then I can buy up to turtle. Whatever his name is, the turtle guy, right? So I need I need 1,000 more marks. So I got to complete 4 orders, and then I'll be able to unlock the turtle guy, buy the turtle rod. Hopefully, I don't know what it costs, but probably more marks. So then I'm gonna go hunt all the turtles. So today, I trust me, it won't hurt my feelings if like no one's here. I'm just gonna be here chilling all day. So it's just started streaming, said I'm not here, like you know, just staring at my screen. So don't feel bad for leaving. It's gonna be a very boring day. But don't worry, we love fishing. 21. It's all good. You have nothing to do. I mean, like anything would be better than sitting here watching someone fish all day, though. Come on, you can't lie. Hey AST, how you doing? Just kind of strange that if people have questions, they can hit me up rather than just sitting here all by my lonesome fishing hours on end. Show my stats. I got 640,000 physical, 138 base and wind speed. That's not with the speed ally. Scorpius is a speed ally, but he doesn't have any base, so I could have 10 more. 2970 crit, 10705 light. That's with the night sub. I would be running Solarion right now, but I'm using Gonda, so I kind of need the night sub. I'm using Gonda so I can like just put blocks down randomly. Only for fishing. That's about it. Fishing ain't that bad. No. Red, red. All right, all right, red. If it's not that bad, right? Do yourself a favor. Leave the stream. Come back in like 5 hours, right? And you'll still see me here. Not with all this mastery. Fishing is that bad. Fishing is horrible. It's terrible. Do not lie to yourself. Is it better to farm the bubble and aquarium frags on Friday or Tuesday? Probably Tuesday. Just because you get the increased rates. I don't know if Friday actually affects them or not. I have no idea. And this is the most annoying thing. Like, who wanted this? Who wanted pins? Please, game. I don't want a pin when I complete a challenge. I really don't. Oh yeah, Gonda's main purpose. Let's go. And it's still buggy as all hell. Please work. Nope. Don't worry. Eventually though. Eventually it'll work. Maybe not. Maybe it just won't work. I have an idea. Now it can't fail. Perfect. Fishing is fun. Friday's better? Oh, really? Well, there you go. I didn't know Friday's affected it. That's huge. Have faith in fishing? That's wild. That is actually wild. Night is pretty good for fishing. You want a night stream? I can do a night stream, honestly. It'd be the perfect time for it. 24-hour night stream, nothing but fishing. That'd be clean. Although dragon fragments, eggs. Okay, yeah. I just don't know if I didn't know if Friday affected like fishing fragments or not. I do have the badge. I need the turtles. So I need to complete 4 orders, and then I can unlock the node where like the turtle guy is, and then I can buy the turtle fishing rod, and then I can go get the turtles. So, you know, about like an entire day of fishing. How do you get the turtles? I have to go, you have to unlock the NPC turtles something. I don't know what his name is. You have the worst possible fishing rod, and you're on night. Game go holding me hostage to play night. Exactly. Can you possibly get some of those extra fish for the mastery? If they're tradable? What do you need? I'm only gonna be fishing here, so like I can give you a Neza and a Snugglebug maybe if I pull a Neza. But you're gonna have to give me the scale back if I do. Could I have some night fishing? You sure could, buddy. Let me take this off, take Gonda off, and swap this back. You don't have any of the fish? Where's my knight at? There he is. Take off the wonderful tractor. Wait, does knight? Oh, brother. It's even worse than I thought. Knight is actually the worst class in the game. I can't even use the knight sub. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Well, we're going slow Gonda today. The pain. The actual pain. Knight in a nutshell. You don't have any of the new fish? Oh, today's a perfect day. Come fish. I'll give you a Neza and a Snugglebug if you give me the scales back, if I pull them. Neza is, like, incredibly rare, though, so we'll see. Nice. I love when fishing bugs out. Fishing is crazy. It is. Why fish on a Friday? Because Tuesday I fished, right? Right? Now hear me out, right? There's no way they'd ever make a limit on orders that you can do in a day, right? Oh, there is. And why can't I just fish, man? My bowl has to bug out every single thing. So I did all my orders on Tuesday, and like halfway through, I was gonna fish like all day. It just wouldn't let me. It said I was maxed on rewards. No more. Oh, there's a snugglebug already. Snugglebug's pretty common though. Yeah, I can't dodge on night. I can't use speed on night. I can't do anything on night. You need a specific rod to get those different fish. To get like all these, the frogs, the cue balls, and all these ones, you just fish in pools. For snugglebug, like the deep ones, snugglebug's one of them. You do need this pole, the murkwater pole for those. Here, you want to see Knight's best command? Perfect. That's what you do if you play Knight. That's how you save your sanity. It's pretty magical. It only works on Knight for some reason. So what else would you want to hide your characters? And why? Like every single time I reel in, it's just bugging out. That is fun. That is fun. Oh, brother. You want to join in, Turtle? You come fish. Come on, let's get a fishing train going. Perfect day to fish. Who needs dragons? Oh yeah, I didn't even check Luxion's inventory. I'm gonna check Luxion after I finish this quest. Maybe he's got some good stuff. You know, there's a fishing mod. Is there actually? Ain't no way you're gonna tell me that people on PC can like automatically reel in and throw. Console, I forgot? No. Bro is not. Bro is not talking shit right now about my console. That's wild. Go check the hub. See what Luxion has. It only shows pools. It tells you if there's... Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, I don't really care about the rare fish, honestly. That'd be nice for finding the Captain Blue Claws. Uh... Wait, isn't this all you can loot collect? Found Brilliance? I'll take that. Sir Sebastian. Is this not... Is this not the ally you can loot collect for cores? You actually forgot? That's wild, bro is lying. Oh, they took it out of the game. This was the ally I thought that you could loot collect for chaos cores. Unfortunate. I guess it's just out of the game. Or I need a key of the depths, not a trophy. Out of 4,000 dragon coins? Just because I don't use them. I don't even do challenges anymore. It's just been saving up for a long time. You seem like an idiot now? Nah, you're chilling, man. How dare you? Alright, you are an idiot. Motherfucker. Alright. Now hear me out, right? I'm gonna have a big brain day, right? I'm gonna steal all of these Leviathans on night. On night. You'll get some night gameplay, okay? Okay. Let's go. Yes, sir. And I'm going to fish while we wait for Leviathans. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're going to do some big L2s. We're going to get some big damage in. I'm going to keep the whole squad alive with my nice bomb. Or my L1, not bomb. Look at the speed. Look at the momentum. Yo, look at the slam. Levy's on Knight? Of course. I have to, man. Wait. You ready? Ready? The second they spawn it, Knight's going to do that big slam attack. You ready? Just you wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, it missed. Let's go. Let's keep him alive. Get that L1 up there. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be pissed if I saw someone on a Knight when I'm trying to do Leviathans. I'd be fucking angry if I was someone actually trying to kill Leviathans. Oh, this is gonna be annoying having all this shit fill up my inventory, I'm not gonna lie. That's fine though. Hard carry? I did. That was all me. My world has died. Unfortunate. That's fine. Go do a new one. So with your highest class, and it was Nano Ninja with 26k, 5,300 light. Nice. Get 2 very good cosmic gems. That put you. Yeah, I saw the screenshot. Oh, god damn it! I didn't place blocks. It is Vic, KYM. You're playing with me? I feel like I remember seeing your name. How you doing? The Ninja costumes in the MP? It's 12 mil. Okay, no, that's a scam. Nice. I got to catch 2 fish. This is gonna be progression. 2 fish for every Leviathan. That's crazy good. Two fish per Leviathan. That's nice. You fish without a lure? 4. Ouch. Oh, shoot. No. Ooh. Gotta hit it. Let's go. Profit. It's profit. I think some random started it. She's not attacking, so I'm gonna wait for her to attack. I don't think she's ready. She's about to die. No. How much light do I have in this class? Like nothing. 7,000. I'm doing no damage. Let's see, how much does an R1 do? 185,000. That's it. That's big jump. Your shuriken did 9 mil and now 12 mil with Neo Ninja. Hey, nice. Protection. Let's go. Evolve, that's not even that bad. I was actually like AFK fishing on Tuesday. And I'd come, like, I was only listening to sound. I forgot about the pools for a bit. Came back, had an inventory full of boots. It was bad. Oh yeah, Knight best tank in the game. It's not even looking at me. Let's go. They did. DPS are right on their bodies. The disrespect. Let's go. Everyone is dying. I shouldn't even revive them, just start posing on them. Make them hate Knight. Let's go. Your Paragon level 10 with Neo Ninja. You got 10 pins so far. So now you got 24 pins selling out. Hey, nice. It's gonna be a big flux when it sells. Nobody knows about mechanics. They don't. I don't know. Unless they... Okay, no, I was gonna say maybe they got pulled in, but no, those guys were just sitting right on top of it. That's why Trove shouldn't add mechanics to the game. I don't know. You never knew about it until I said there's one? Okay, you know what? I lied. This isn't gonna be a night stream. It's too slow. It's just too slow. And if I'm on Boomer, at least I can kill stuff. Oh, hey, here's a pirate dungeon. If anyone didn't know, here's one. Here's what the pirate hidden dungeon looks like. Oh yeah, liar reported. No, what the? What did I do, bruh? Bro is not reporting me. Let's go. Hunting dragons on Dragon Day. Let's go. All right, all right. Good news. We got 0 fish before that Leviathan. Today's gonna be a very good day. Hey Seth, how you doing? You know about that? Leviathan stream? It's gonna be a Leviathan, fishing, and boring stream. All in one. You get the 1-2, the big combo. And you get a melee boomer. Just because this is what has the hook, line, sinker fucking rod. Nah, I'm gonna swap off melee. Yeah, ninja gameplay today. If I go farm, maybe. Alright, here, you go on Neon Ninja? There's the gameplay for Neon Ninja. Give him his sword back, that's it. Goodbye, Neon. That's it. When are they gonna fix the fishing? What's wrong with it? Like when you reel in, it just doesn't give you anything. Yeah, I don't know. Probably never. Didn't know people still play Trove. Yeah, it's still got a reliable community. Honestly, people are just attached and they can't get away from it. They try. They always come back. There's no escape. What a thrill! You're not wrong, Red. By the way, Red, if you didn't know, there's also a deep sea. Well, actually, the deep sea one's really easy because it's just a dark blue on your map. But there's also a candy one. Pirate Candy and Pirate all have their own like secret dungeons. Deep sea is like not really secret just because it's a whole different color on your map, but the candy one's really hard to find. The pirate one's pretty uncommon as well. That's cool, yeah. I never find the candy. The candy one is in an orange gumdrop. So if you ever see an orange gumdrop, bomb it open. There'll be a portal inside. You're doing good. You got a C4 sword in U11 today. Hey, nice Seth. GG's, my man. Want that boss for no reason whatsoever. Double stellar. God damn it. I need to fill my inventory with fish, not loot. Pain. There's one. Give me Gonda. God damn it. The pole. I love fishing. You say, can I show the skills tree? You want to know the best tree? It's gonna suck to reset it. Just go for the speed, honestly, if you want. You can grab the light as well. And then late game, just go for the magic find. The magic find is affected by the drop of C4 rate. I don't know. People said it doesn't, but in Sundered it has to because I don't know. Results compared to other people just do not match. I have 16,000 magic find, and I pulled 17 and 10 dungeons in U11. Turtle, who's running with me the whole time, he pulled 4, and everyone else tells me they have horrible rates there. So, at least in Sundered, as far as I know, your C4 drops have to be increased by your magic find. There's no other way. I always pull like at least 2, sometimes 3 to 4 per U11 Sundered dungeon. So I'm convinced it does go off of your magic find, but I don't know. Devs just really need to tell us. I can show you my skill tree in a minute. What was that, a Snugglebug? A Bruce? Big Bruce? 30. What are the other marks for? Oh, that was for the... Okay. I see. What's the level? What's the requirement for the stellar? Your level requirement? It's all based off of your stellars, or your magic find. You can get them around like 3,000 magic find to start to see them. Like maybe one every full inventory, or maybe one every other full inventory. They're pretty rare until you get up into like the 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 9 to 10,000, even like 8,000. Like all around there is where you'll start to see a decent amount of stellars. But I have 16,000. That's why I'm getting crazy amounts. I just always get a lot. I'll show you my skill tree after this Leviathan, Manny. Vamp. I should put on Battle Berserk, but do I care? Not really. Seven or more till you can buy a crystal converter. Should you convert your 3-star flower power since you're pushing? Since it's Friday, Seth, if you want, I'd say wait till Monday if you can wait. Just because if you can, if you can really try to get the boxes, if I would never convert a flower power in my life. Even if it's your only 3-star, it's going to come back to bite you in the ass later on just because of how expensive the qubits are and how long it takes to get 15,000. I'd either wait for if you get a 3-star berserk or a vamp, even if it has dog shit stats like max health, and magic damage when you're looking for physical damage. Even if you don't want any of the stats, right? Still convert that just because you can work on that and start changing the stats. I would never never convert a flower power. You're gonna regret it. The required level to equip them? Oh, level 10. I don't even know what gem it is. If it has 3 pearls, if it's a 3-star gem and it's a battle berserk or a vamp, convert it. If it's not, don't convert it. That's basically like all you should do. You got a mount from Leviathan? Is this good? Yeah, it can sell for a decent amount. They might be cheap now just because Blue's been hunting a lot, but they sometimes shoot up in price. Alright, here's my star chart. Can't believe they're selling the costume for yeah. It's pretty ridiculous. Alright, so you come down here, you get the 5 speed, you get the 5 speed here. This right there is 10 speed for every class. You come over here, here's 5 more speed. There's 15 every single class permanently. And then I came up here, got the 8. There's 23 movement speed for every single class in the game permanently. Before I did any of that, I went for Magic Find. You can ignore this unless you're completely endgame. The Magic Find won't make a big difference unless you're endgame, just because you need a lot of dragons for the percentages to be worth it. And then I came up here and got all the light. So 50, the 150, and then the 50 here. This is where you get Scorpius, pretty good ally. If anyone wants to know, Star Uables right here. Star isn't really good until you're endgame, but just go for speed. If you want, you can go for the light, go for the damage up here, do whatever you want. But I'd definitely say go for at least like the 10 speed, maybe the 15 if you get this 5 as well. You can kind of ignore the 8 until way later on, just 'cause it's kind of up there by itself, but that's what I went for. Magic Find, speed, and then the light last is how I did mine in that order. But the Magic Find's really, again, just for endgame. We got a Bruce at the exact same time. We're linked. We are in sync. The amount selling for 500k. Yeah, that's decent. When people are farming a lot, it usually drops around to like 200k. Otherwise, sometimes it shoots up to like a mil when no one's doing Leviathans. It kind of just depends on how often people are killing. Do you sell it or for the mastery? What is it? Springy something? Springy Ifarin? No. I know it's Ifarin or something. Okay, I'm gonna die. How much mastery? If it gives like 100 mastery, I'd say equip it. If it doesn't, just sell it for the 500k. You can get a lot more mastery than that with 500k early game. Probably just sell it, honestly. You'll get that later on. I'd say just sell it now. Get mastery in other places that's cheaper. Because with 500k, you can do a lot more than just however much it gives. So you're chilling. You got a vamp, but you'll lose 200 light. Is it a 3-star? If it's a 3-star, honestly, just convert that. Convert that, and then try to, on Monday, instead of using your Lunar Souls for more gem boxes, try to re-roll your pearls onto light, and then get more light like that. It's called Sprongy. Sprongy? Okay, gotcha. If it get, honestly, even if it gets 100, I'd just sell it. You can do a lot more 500k early game than just the 50 or the 100 mastery, however much it gives. Was I fishing for mastery? Yeah, I'm gonna, since Blue's calling out Leviathans, I really want them, so I'm gonna fish while I wait, and then when she calls it, I'm gonna join. It'll make everything a lot less boring rather than me just sitting here fishing all day. You shot 2 Paragon marks. You're thinking of crafting Orc since you get Scorpius over Ernie. Should you do that? What's your main right now, Joel? Are you maining magic? Like, Orc is a really good ally to have, even if you're not using it right now. But if you're going for the physical classes, I try to focus on getting Scorp. And you might even want to just sell the marks or go for Koba. Boomer's Dino's your second best. Okay, if Dino's your second best and you're using Dino, then yeah, you should grab Orc. Dino's pretty good with Orc. Unless you're doing the Koba strat. If you want to do the Koba strat on Dino, then go for Koba. So, your choice. The Koba's setup is kind of more annoying if you don't kill fast enough. If you don't kill fast enough and you don't kill enough enemies, you won't get your ult back. So, if you're using the Chrono setup, I'd go for Orc. If you want to try the Koba setup, then go for Koba. But Orc is a really good ally. So, yeah, it's 3-star. Then definitely, yeah, I'd convert that. But yeah, no problem, Joel. Hey, how you doing, Hate? Got some fun fishing going on today. Nothing but the best. You need max your C4, the light would be huge. It will. Your weapon just gives, it's crazy that the weapon gives twice as much. It's so nice to max your weapon first. You can even just wait till Tuesday and then go grind a bunch. See if people are doing some Ghana trains. My pool has disappeared. Let's go. Slow ass Gonda. Holy. Can Dino solo Leviathan? Yeah. If you want to see his damage, if you go to the video, Sage versus Dino Tamer, someone wanted to see the comparison between them. And I showed their damage comparison on a Leviathan for boss damage, right? They killed it in about the same time. It's pretty bad though. It's about a minute. I can't remember the time. It was like just over a minute for both of them. It was really inconsistent though. Sometimes Dino would kill faster, sometimes Ice Age would kill faster. But he has pretty bad damage. But it was right around a minute for a kill on him. I didn't have the right ring effect is the only thing, but I don't even know if it would matter. If I ran the debuff ring, I feel like the dinos would die before I could even get the ring to proc, so I don't know. On Tuesday, you're going to grind 10k, that's your goal. Best of luck. That's gonna be really boring, but I hope I wish you the best of luck. I hate Granite Nitro, so I feel the pain. You spent like 80,000 qubits to convert your gems. Yep, it's a pain. It is not fun. It is not fun like at all. Like I have 170,000 right now, and I really want to just do nothing but convert gems. I can't because I need this. I really need the Balefire Dragon, but it hurts. It's just so much qubits. Qubits are just not fun to get. S-tier fishing. Let's go. What day do people do gun trails? Usually Tuesdays. Sometimes you'll see people do them any day, but for the most part, it's mainly Tuesdays just because of the bonus. Oh no, I'm dead. I hit it. I'm just gonna let them kill it. I'm not gonna blind you guys with that. I'm gonna wait till it's dead. Bodied? No. My game isn't even loaded yet. Bro's not talking shit. You've done it before, you'll grind 10k if you have to. Fair enough. Well, I thought that was Gonda getting pulled. It hurts for real. Yeah. It sucks because, like, being able to convert gems is so nice, man. Like, why can't we just have a reliable way of doing it? Well, like, let me go pay, like, a mil per converter, honestly. If I could do that, oh, my, oh, bro. I'd be grinding new 11 nonstop to convert every single gem I own. Let me pay a mil and, like, some other resources or something. I'd pay that. Just something so that it's not completely time-gated. Qubits are just such a pain in the ass. And you need it for everything. Star chart. You can buy dragon coins, gem boosters, sundered. Oh, it hurts. Qubits for everything now. Big head. Big head. Big head on the beat. Oh, a flash deal? Nope, just the weekly one. I don't get flash deals anymore. I always buy the booster box deals, even though they're not worth it at all. But if I get any boosters, I really like them. Ooh, 10k? Say less. Are you hoping to get level 15 Neon Ninja? Paragon level? I feel you. Hopefully you get a lot of pins from that. It's a nightmare, it really is. It just looks like, why can't we have a tome that gives us like 500 qubits and it's repeatable or something like that? Or even 100. If it was 100, trust me, I would be fine with that. Give me 20. Give me 1 qubit per tome completion, please. Please, give me a tome that gives 1 qubit. I'll take that. Just anything that makes it grindable. You got a perma at 235 out of 250? Hey, nice, Solon. Let's go. I just yoinked that 6 boxes. Hey, those are mine. Bro, they do not drop below 20k now. I was buying them like crazy before. 680. Too expensive. Buy them if they dropped to 600 though. Nah, yes sir. Those are mine. Wasn't there a pool like right here? Thought I saw a second one. Maybe not. God damn it. Yeah, 2,000 credits. What's the best you can buy? If you don't have Solarion, I'd go for either Solarion or I think the Vanguard pack is also 1,500. I could be wrong. Otherwise, if you want to get a lot of mastery, if you go to more, I don't know how much these packs are, but the collector's pack is pretty decent for mastery. Or if you just want to buy like one of the event packs that come out, those give pretty nice costumes. So just do what you want with it. I'd say try to get one of the classes. Bard or Solarian. Oh, Bard's the 1500 one. Okay. Then there's Bruce. Go for either Bard or Solarian then. I'd say just get the extra class. Otherwise, you can go for Mastery or costumes if you already have the classes. Club members, 200k for a chance to win. You like paid one 200k for a chance to win Gonda? Damn. That's crazy. Having to pay for a giveaway? That'd be wild. Is that the scuba costume? Yeah. The hook, line, sinker. He doesn't have a bow. He has a melee. I had it on a little bit ago. It's in the thumbnail. Otherwise, just kind of rocking the bow just for killing Leviathans faster. Okay, I wasn't looking. Bard costs 3.5k, but you should save up. Fair enough. I'd say just go for one of the classes. More classes, more fun. Do you know anyone that unironically bought the level 25 booster pack? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't, even if a new class came out. It's always fun leveling the new classes in my eyes. And I have a level 10 coin from something. I don't remember what those are from. I think leaderboard boxes. So I can already get it to level 10 instantly, and then you can level decently fast anyways. Plus, I just level doing dungeons, so I don't know. I have fun leveling classes. I just want more classes. You let me have them? That's crazy. Why are they selling the energy cost for 12 million waiting so long? I don't know. It's just not going to sell. They probably just don't know the prices for it. What lure do I use? The quick lures, just because I want this to go faster. Otherwise, a lot of people like using the quality ones, or the seekers. It's either the seekers or the quality. Or wait, no. Quality something else. I think people use quality or seekers, quality seekers, or angler seekers. I could be wrong, but I don't know what's meta to use. I just want these because they catch faster. So whatever gets these orders done faster, honestly. That's how I see it. But I complete all my club quests. It costs over $10. Yeah, it's $15 for U.S. currency. Probably more for taxes. You people are in this game are annoying. Yes, sir. That's a lot of people. What's that three-headed wolf lunar lancer costume called? It's a Halloween one. I'll check. It is. I sold a bunch of those. Those made me some. Oh, those made me some good flux. I'm not gonna lie. Curse Cuberus. It's this one. Q. Is that a hyphen? I think Q hyphen RSED. It's your main. I actually don't like the costume that much personally. I don't like it like any of Lunar's costumes though. It's an event only costume. Yeah, it's from Halloween. It dropped in Delves, I think. It was pretty common. It's on market. It works well with the crab stash head. I love Gonda's inconsistent trail. Please game, let me place. If this guy bombs my stuff, I'm gonna cry. You're thinking about buying Inner Geode or the Astral Echo Stone? The Inner Geode cache. The tome is really good. The tome is like huge. Getting that 5,000 a week is pretty good. Otherwise, The wallet. I don't think you need the wallet. I think you can get everything with 1,000. You don't need the wallet, but it is quality of life. So if you want it, I'd say go for it. 18763. Why didn't I put in game, please? Pain. Seekers better get more trophies per lure. Okay, it's not Seekers then. It's whichever one lets you catch the higher quality of fish. What's it called? Let me just look and see. Is it chance of catching trophy? No, it is Seekers. Yeah, Seekers let you catch the uncommon and rare ones. Depths. These are the ones. The depths ones are the ones that let you catch trophies. I think Seekers are the ones that everyone normally uses. Oh, I have enough. I already have enough marks. That was fast. Am I still trying to pull Gonda? Yes, sir. Not right now. I'm taking a little break from it, but eventually I'd like to. Alright. Now I can unlock the turtle guy. Thomas Tortoise. Alright, where's Thomas? Am I blind? Where's... Oh. 5,000? Oh, brother. It's gonna be a long day. It is gonna be a long day. Holy shit. Show it to my squeaky chair. Like that? Like that chair? Is that where you get the red costume, the crab one? Nah, it's a summer pack, I'm pretty sure. Let me show it a real hero. My turbulence. That's the real hero. You barely noticed that sound? I didn't even hear it. I was just leaning forward. Man, why do they have to be done with Leviathans already? The pain. Now I gotta sit here and fish 5,000 marks. Oh, brother. It is gonna be a long day. She only did 7 Leviathans and got off? That's crazy. Does the fishing skill tree give character stats? Honestly, I haven't looked in it. I do know that a couple tiers, like, they give you buffs when you're, like, in water. I think it's like a crit hit. Yeah, up in the top left, I have a buff. I think it's like a crit hit buff or something stupid. I don't know what it actually does here. Let me just see. What are my stats before I do it? 137 crit, 2972 crit damage. What's it give? Does it give crit hit or crit damage? Does it not give either one? It gives you 5 crit damage. That's nutty. 5 crit damage. That's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. That's a W. I'm going to sit in water whenever I'm DPSing from here on out. I'm going to take some flowing faces with me. Whenever I get into a dungeon, I'm going to put it down, get the crit damage buff, and then kill. I love 5%. There's another Bruce at trophy size. Talk to Saltwater Sam. I got a key of the depths. Oh shit. I'll take that. Yep. It's up for 12 mil. If you guys haven't, do your daily challenges. I love collecting. I do love collecting. Now, why am I talking to Saltwater Sam? I'll take the free trophy or key of the depths. Unlock a big bubble. I will unlock a big bubble. Which big bubble do I want? Unlocks food. I don't really care. Gained by the aura of the angler? What is the aura of the angler? As the depths grow and pools. What does that mean? As the depths grow in your power, so do your boons. I don't know, what is aura of the angler? I love this game explaining stuff. I want more marks, but I don't know what the aura of the angler. All three of these are the exact same thing. Does anyone know what this means? Sometimes restores a lure when you catch a fish. Interesting. Find some locked boxes. I need my locked boxes, man. Let's recipe to donate marks to the angler for occasional turtle shells. I don't want that. I guess I'll just unlock this. I don't know what it does. Whatever. Thanks, Sam, for explaining stuff. Appreciate you. Okay. Catch some fish and I get another key. I'll take another free key. I'm glad that quest reset. You need more? Go do your dailies, my boy. I need to open these boxes. I gotta save them for autumn. And during autumn, there's an ally you can get, and I need it. So I need to actually save these boxes. Sadly, I don't know who's the dumb dev that put that in, but where is it? Right here, this one. You can only get this by opening strong boxes in autumn. So I have to wait until autumn and then open these boxes. So I'm gonna save up a bunch and open a bunch in autumn. Hopefully I can get it. What a wonderful system. That's the main reason I'm buying them, just because I kind of have to save them. If I get the Neon Ninja costume, you'd be top buyer. If I get it, you can probably just have it, but again, it'll only, like, I'll open them in autumn, so it's going to be a long time. It's going to be quite a while, sadly. You will wait. Strong boxes make easy profit. You made 70k when you used to be a level 15 or something. Yeah. So basically, for my EU account, my entire starting out, like when I was starting out on it, all my flux came from Strongbox. So I was doing those every day. That they make such good flux. And then now I just sell my Paragon pins and make my flux doing that. What was that? Bruce? Why am I not pulling any like snuggle bugs? Where the Bruce is at? Only like 8 months on big box opening. Yeah, but for now I'm only buying them for like 10k cheap. If they're like around like 12k cheaper, honestly. If they aren't around there, I just don't buy them. 20 is just kind of expensive. What's my favorite class? I really like Dino. Dino and Nan Ninja are kind of tied for me right now. I complete my club quest. That was my club quest. Basically do dailies on your alt and leave. It's certainly a good way of leveling. That's how you get loads of them. Makes sense, yeah. That's also something that I was doing on my alt. Wait, what did I complete? My brain. Oh, I completed the quest I bugged out for a key. Oh, okay. I'll take the free key of the depths, or what trophy, whatever they're called. You finally got a good Ice Age class, Jim? Hey, nice man. Hopefully it didn't take too many keys. It was a 3-star. There's a Bruce. Take a Bruce. Actually, I really don't want Bruce. I do not want Bruce. We're going to Shores to get Snuggle Bugs. It took 5 keys? Hey, nice. Hey, Seth, you here? I can give you this, um... Wait, was it Seth or was it Fair? Fair or Seth? One of you guys asked for, the fish. Whichever one of you it was, I can give you this, Snuggle Bug if you want to give me this scale back. You can finally soul some stuff. Nice. Yeah, Sage is a pretty hard carry for early game. Sage is a really good class. I just don't like the crashes and the inconsistency with like laggy worlds. It's really annoying. Other than that, though, Sage is all around like really good. I used to play Sage so much. I just don't play it anymore because of the crashes. That's pretty much it. Favorite and best class is Knight for sure. I disagree. Man, do I want to do my club quest? I really don't. I love Knight. I love fishing. Fishing is where it's at. I love Sundered. I love fishing. I love Knight. I love this game. All I'm saying. This is really fun. Don't worry, I'm getting close. I only need 5,000 marks for one pull. I'm almost there. We're getting close. You have all the classes except for Bard. Honestly, I'm kind of in the same boat right now. I hate playing Bard. Like, I really like Bard, but at the same time, Bard is just so annoying to play. Just because of his attacks, like, half the time not working. How do they have a melee class with bad hit registration? He can't break chess. It's just really annoying. But Bard, I loved Bard when he first came out. I just can't stand playing him now just because of the fact he can't break chess. It hurts my soul. Would I rather fish or night gameplay? Night gameplay, at least I'd be getting flux. Like, when I'm just fishing here, like, yeah, I'm about to get some mastery, but other than that, this is so boring. Bard's mean just because he looks cool? That's fair enough. That's like one of his only good thing. One of his like only good things that he has like the best costumes in the game. I'd rather Knight than Dino. I disagree. You haven't used it in a while. Had to rework because it was a mess with 9 million health. That's how my candy bar was for years. I hated candy bar, kind of like how Knight is now. I just have candy bar max health. That's about it. Oh, I thought that pulled. I thought this pull died. His playstyle's in your thing? Yeah. Dub Slinger. Is that his? That's his. Yeah. I don't really like any of the Double Mancer, like any of those costumes. The one that Coral has, Gunslinger has, Bard has. I don't like those costumes personally. Give some Knight fishing. I can't. Knight can't even use his own subclass, so he's actually 100% useless. His only good thing is that he has a subclass for other classes. It's like Gonda. He has no place in this game. You gotta go, peace. I'll catch you, Manny. Peace, man. Later, you feel like trying to get a permatorch? Yeah. What server are you on, Lore? If you're on PlayStation servers, Blue Flame has been hunting Leviathans like crazy, trying to get all her permos. So, see us hunting, feel free to join up. Hey, Red, how you doing today, man? She didn't do much today yet. She only did 7 and logged off. But yesterday she did like 100 almost. So if you're on PlayStation, now is like the best time to whenever the she gets back on, starts hunting again. Best time to start hunting. You almost got your primordial? Hey, nice. Collection challenge job right now if you haven't done it yet. 30k on the way. That's good to hear. Is that primordial going to push you over the edge? Is that going to get you into 30k? Hopefully. Club adventure. Not but very close. Gotcha. Laura, I was just asking if you're on PlayStation. Do you play PlayStation or PC or Xbox? Because if you play PlayStation, people have been hunting Leviathans like crazy today and yesterday, so you may be able to get your perma like pretty easily if people start hunting again. You play on PlayStation? Oh, gotcha. Zealous didn't come out? Yeah, I saw. He doesn't really have anything good this time. Oh, that's how you got your perma? You farm with Blue Flame? Yeah, she's trying to get all her permas. She said yesterday she needs 3 more. I don't know if she's pulled any since then, but really good time to farm to get the permas. I'm hoping I can get a couple out of it too. I pulled one the first day she was hunting, which I'm pretty happy about. It only took me like 50 Leviathans for that one, so hoping I can get a couple more for some classes. Ice Age has some pretty cool costumes. I like a lot of them. I just can't. It's hard to find stuff that matches with Sage's costumes. But if you're not running like the full set for the costume, which I like mixing it up and not running the full set, except for like a couple classes. Like I really like the Spider Explorer set for Boomer, so that one I don't really mix and match. But Sage, I can never really find good styles on. I want to try to find a new one. I use the Black Ice costume though. Was it a bad idea to keep the C4 fist and upgrade it? It's got bad stats though. Honestly, no. Hey, next week is third stat reroll, so just reroll it. You're chilling. So on Monday, you'll just be able to. What stat does it have? Like crit damage or health regen? Just reroll it on Monday. You're chilling. I think I run energy regen on my fist. Energy regen and speed. Who has it? Does Bard have it or Vanguard? This one has energy regen. Oh no, I don't. Fishing, wow, we love fishing. We do love fishing. Fishing is so fun. I'm enjoying this right now. How you doing, B? You soloed a U10 as Ice Age, but you had a Shadow Staff? That must have taken forever. That's a lot of light missing. Oh, U10 in general. I was thinking, I thought you were saying you sold a U10 Leviathan with a Shadow Staff. That would have been bad. Yeah, Sage's Clash M. Let's Sage nuke like crazy. It's so good. It got health. Okay, that's bad, but at least you can reroll it. Your PR is higher on your Boomer than your Shadow. Weird. Better gems. It might be subclass or ally. Some allies give 75. Some allies give 20. As long as you have like all your emblems, your flask. So, subclass can have a difference if you don't have like a level 30 class on. I think a level 30 like subclass class on. If that makes sense. Never nerf Ice Sage devs. I mean, Sage is good, but Sage doesn't need a nerf. Like Sage can do really good damage for grouping, but it doesn't need a nerf because the boss damage and the damage in general isn't good. It's only the grouping damage that's good. Would I recommend Shadowhunter or Boomer for early game? I would just say Boomer's like really good starting out just because of the high damage, but Shadowhunter, once you first can do 11, Shadowhunter's a lot nicer just because of the speed. So how I like to say is start on Boomer until you get up to like level 30, and then you're in U10, and then you'll be able to do U10 pretty nice, pretty fast. Then swap to Shadowhunter on your breakthrough to U11, so that when you find carries, it's easier to keep up with people. Then go back to Boomer once you start soloing U11. And then once you can do it really fast and efficiently, swap back to Shadowhunter for the speed, so that you can go fast and kill fast and do it all fast. So that's my mindset on it. I say start Boomer, swap over to Shadowhunter once you need the speed, swap back to Boomer once you need 11, and then swap back to Shadowhunter once you have the damage. I'm gonna play some Boomer because you got a level 3 ring. You need Paragon levels on him? Fair enough, yeah. Get some pins, make that flux. Club adventure. Alright, I don't care about my club, honestly. I really don't care about 300 club experience. That's so much work going back to my club every time I complete a challenge. Like, let me just have to catch like 1,000 fish and just get like 10,000 XP. Save me time, man. Hope that bull died. Thanks for your information. It'll help you greatly. Yeah, no problem, Red. That's why I think it's better to start with the physical class just because you have Boomer and you have Shadowhunter and Solarian. But early game, you know you want to have Solarian most likely. And then it's just like having a bow class, getting a bow as your first C4 is so huge because of those 3 classes. Is there a good modifier on Sage? It's Crystal Ring? Yeah, Chill Out. Chill Out's really good. It gives you your ult a second time. So if you're in Delves and you want damage, you let the enemies hit you, you proc that ring effect. So when you get hit down to like 20% health, I think it is, or below 50%, and it's one of those two, you get your ult to pop up. And then you pop your ult once that one pops, and you get 2 ults, which actually stacks the damage. It gives you the speed stack, so it's good for farming because you get more speed. It's good in Delves because you get a ton more damage, and then it's just a whole nother shield that saves you. But it's mainly for the damage and speed, honestly. So it's really good for farming. It's really good for Delves. It's all around a really good ring. I don't know the cooldown on it. It's a pretty bad cooldown, I think, but it's overall really good. The speed is crazy once you pop like everything with Sage, especially once you have that ring on. It's so good. You would rip your face and sell it just to get cores. It's your only problem. Ouch. Yeah. That is it. Like, is it leveled? You need to level a different one or something? 50 Paragon pins at Show Rye if anyone wants to try to get in. Where am I? I'm in their pin pit. The cores are so time gated. Not really actually, because you can actually just farm them. If you just go hunt 5 stars, you're chilling. It's not time gated like other stuff, but it does take a lot of time to get. But it's pretty nice. Who called this out? Imagine. Oh, that guy over there. Okay. Night is just pain. Night is just pain. You just switch night ASAP. You're playing on night. Yeah. I mean, if you have fun on him playing, but damage. Let's go. Spelling. He has high damage. It takes so long to reply to PlayStation messages. I hate it. But yeah, if you have fun on night, you can go back to it. But I'd definitely say he has high damage at least, and he has a decent ring, which is good. But for me, I don't like his playstyle. Night ain't no. He's a very fun. He is very fun. We love night. We love fishing. We love Trove. We are happy people. You tried the test server, but people were spamming pins in the hub, and you crashed every time you tried joining. I really don't want to type everything out. If he joins, I'll show him. I don't really want to sit there and type out, yay, let's go. And wait till they break all the pins so I can get them all. Down 10 server tests, let's go. 7 Paragon pins from 1 level. Hey, nice, right? Yeah, you're gonna make a ton. Especially since it's XP week, you're gonna get so many pins, it's crazy. Alright, they probably killed them all now. It sucks because the test server is so useless. The devs don't take our feedback anyway, so why have it? Yay, we get to test stuff early and find the bugs. Thanks, devs. Where's our payment? It's just like... It's unpaid labor. I can't think of the word, but... You're just doing the work for them by testing stuff and finding bugs, and they don't listen to anything, so what's the point? Trovians, celebrate the weekend with a free Golden Dragon effigy for your first credit pack purchase of $50 or more. Interesting. I mean, cool. Well, if anyone's paid to win. Nah, you're chilling effect. It just takes so long to type everything out, but I'll show you my rev stuff. So for the gems, it'd be the same. I run a vamp, I run a pyro disc, an explosive, and then the class gem. Otherwise, for rev, I run... Since he has such high speed, I like to run the Slayer on sub just for a little bit extra damage, but you don't even need that. You can just run like Bard buff, Lunar for more damage, or Pirate, or Candy Barb for speed. Pirate Captain if you only want the Magic Find. Ring effect, make sure you have Speed Spears. Speed Spears is really important. It lets you go full speed when your spear's active. If you don't have Speed Spears, this is your speed. So, have Speed Spears. You are really slow without it. I've run just a normal perma, movement speed, and then that's the only really important thing. Magic Find on the ring. I run full attack speed, movement speed on gear. This isn't the gear I would normally run. I run my C4 set, but full attack speed, movement speed. Ally, I like running Scorpius. Otherwise, since you don't need the damage, if you have Star and you want to run it, you can run Star for even more speed. You can stack as much speed as you want since he has so much damage. And then Martial Trailblazing Conjurers. That's everything. You don't really need the clash gem just because you don't have to use your L2. But I like using it. If I run up and there's a boss here and I don't kill it, just like tap it instead. That's about it. That should be everything for Rev. I think that's everything, but yeah. Overall, really good class. He's pretty broken. 50 pins of Vertex. Hey, I'll take more Paragon pins. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Effect. My bad, I just didn't want to type it out. It takes forever to type PlayStation messages. You get a lot of time to play since you got no school tomorrow. You're gonna use Boomer now. You need him for your 11. Time to no life. I feel it. I feel it. The Morbius ally? The Morbius? What is that? Let's see. I don't even know. I'm good? Alright, I got you. This is so many birds and bears. I can't imagine how much this costs. 3.2 for a regular bear. And almost just bought that on accident. That would have not been good. 5 mil for the only bird. Birds are... That's too much. That's wild. By the way, anyone, if you ever see people like calling up Paragon Pin parties, I'm sure you already know, but insta join those. It's gonna help you, especially with all the nitro. Let it build up passively. Every time you see it, just try your best to get into the world. It is the most worthwhile thing you can do. Help you get your loot boxes, get all the actual loops themselves. Lots of Cinnabar too, so it's also pretty nice. This man is throwing so slow. Holy shit, he's throwing one like every second. Your game crashed right when you joined in? Pain. Yeah. I was just in a party before you joined too, and I crashed the second they started throwing. If it doesn't fully crash and it's like your game freezes, wait for them to break them all. Like just sit on your home screen and just wait. Once you think they broke them all, then close out. Same thing works for Leviathans. At least if you hit Leviathan one time and your game freezes, if your game freezes, just wait until you think they've killed it and then close out. There's scams on PC. Perma Paragon pins are huge scams. Like charge 10 mil for 50. Yeah, people are telling me that they charge for that. That's crazy. I don't know. There has to be something. I'm not saying anything. So I'm not trying to spread false rumors. But there's some people in Vertex that have to do dupe glitches. There is no other way. They have like 1,050 Paragon pin parties like every single day. I don't know where those pins are coming from. They just have to know a dupe glitch. No other way around it. I can't reel in. Yay. Good game. I don't know. There's some people that know something that I don't know, I guess. Dupe glitch is an access thing on this game? Yeah, there's been multiple. Usually it's just Flux, but in my opinion, there has to be something for like duping Paragon pins. I don't see another way around it, honestly. People just have so many. Unless they dupe Flux and just bought a bunch, but even then, Paragon pins are just so expensive. I don't even know. 45k each. Yeah. I don't know about that one. What are the mounts? Primal Was it Primal Pin? 800k? Yeah. I don't know. See, that's why people sell Flux every day? Yeah, it kind of just has to. I could be wrong, but there has been dupe glitches, like, especially some recently, so that's my guess. That's how they're getting it. Outside of your house at like 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. sounds like this soundscape of some Gmod map. Not more nightmares. Don't worry, I'll help put you to sleep with this nice fishing stream, my brother. My nice loud ear-piercing voice cracks with some boring ass fishing. Perfect. 45k ones are the ones you're selling right now. You might put them to 40k. You need them bought for Primordial and Alburn. Fair enough. People are buying them. I don't know why people are buying them. They're so expensive right now. They're usually around 25k. No, like I think 30 was the normal price. No, it was 25k. I don't know. They're so expensive right now. You sold a sack of 10,000 rating shards for 300k? God damn. They really do still sell. That's crazy to see. That's crazy to think. It's crazy to think that they actually still sell. I even for a long time I even forgot they were in the game still. You farmed on Tuesday. Makes sense. It's not even that bad to get that many. I don't think, at least. You had a couple stacks, only one sold though. There's probably someone that was working on the rune crafting bench. You need 2 more chaos cores for Dino Tamer. That'll be your next class you'll use. Hey, let's go. Perfect time too. Tomorrow you got XP day. Hopefully you can get them today, Envied. Tomorrow you got XP day. It's XP week. If you have any XP potions, you'll get Dino up in a matter of minutes. Not really, but probably like an hour you'll get them up. Ancient boot out of my lure. You grinding, especially grinding Leviathans, you can get to 250. Even been unlucky with the chaos cores. Yeah, I feel it. They suck to get. Honestly, for my PC account, I wanted to get Dino unlocked, so I kept opening chaos chests, and then once I pulled a mount, instead of equipping it for the master, I just loot collected it for the cores. Which it sucks because the master would be really nice, but I'd rather get the classes. So I crafted Tomb Raiser, Dino Tamer, and I have a couple cores left. There's a Snugglebug. Which is better, Tomb Raiser, Tomb Raiser, or Draco? I don't really know because I haven't played either one in a while. In my eyes, they're like the exact same class, so just play whichever one you have more fun on, honestly. I prefer Tomb Raiser, just because I like the way Tomb Raiser looks more. And I like running through low-level delves with Tomb Raiser. Otherwise, Draco I haven't used in a while, but I do have both their class gems fully augmented and maxed out. So I played a lot of them. I do like them both, though. Really good, really fun classes. I wish they were better. You'd love it if cores were tradable. Honestly, I agree. I'd make a ton of flux off that. I'd be balling right now. I probably wouldn't even sell them, honestly. Just save them for Corruption. Didn't items Luxion gives? No hate. So I thought that lore that Laura, whatever that ally is, I bought one because I thought that I think they patched it. I think that was the ally that you could loot collect for 10 chaos scores. But I guess they patched it. So sadly, you can't. The only thing I know is you can buy a spring. Someone was telling me when I was playing on my PC account, so something you can buy a spring something and it'll loot collect for 1 chaos score. A spring flinger or no, a spring roller. I don't know for sure, so I wouldn't risk it, but someone was telling me you can buy this or it was a mount. Is either spring bloom or is this thing the spring roller? And it'll look like for 1 chaos score. I wouldn't test it. I don't think it'd be worth it, but maybe. It's kind of a dumb question, but do you only get dragon coins once you do the coin challenge once a day? Yeah, you can keep doing it every day or as many times in one day. Only once per like hour, but you can get the rewards multiple times a day. You'll only get the 5 like it says the 5 times daily bonus. Those 5 coins you only get that once a day, but you'll get the 4 rewards, the 2 sets of dragon coins, and then the 2 sets of the dragon caches. So do that every time you see it pop up on a Friday, especially. Never thought you'd see you learn something every day. Never thought of that. See you learn something. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. You should have been grinding them earlier. Yeah, would have had more than 400. Yep, Fridays are the best, especially because then you can stack up those lesser caches and get hit karma on them. And since you have Patreon, you'll get 6 of those every time, and then you'll get the 6 dragon coins every time you do it. And then hopefully you can get some 25s off karma. That'd be really nice. I don't do challenges on my main, but I might go do one just for the 15. You can't wait for Master 600. That sigil looks good. Yeah, it does. I think 6 is that the white one or is 650 the white one? I like the white one a lot. Is the Neon Ninja Classroom good? Yeah, it's really good. I think that's one that lets his shurikens like build up, right? Thrown shurikens are larger and have a wider area effect. Pierce enemies, yeah. So yeah. The 3-ring shuriken deals additional damage and bonus crit damage. And it gives you a wider and it lets it pierce. The pierce is like the biggest thing. And the extra damage is always nice. His is pretty good. Yeah, it's white one. Yeah, I really like that one. I'm about to hit it on my EU account. That one looks sick. When you get that, you're gonna chill on mastery for a minute. I feel it. Gotta slow down after you hit it. That's how I've been after I hit the blue wings. I don't really care. I don't like the next sigil, so I don't care too much. But if I can get the next one, I won't fight with it. I'm close. Just gotta grind a lot, especially with fishing. Fishing is so boring, but I gotta get it out of the way. I just love that I get to sit here doing nothing. Just waiting. What's the boomerang costume? Sorry, no, you're chilling. No, I don't mind. His is the one that, so when you throw your R1 bombs, it spawns guaranteed chickens, I believe. Let me throw a rod. Big bombs and tiny bombs become Bach bombs. Yeah. So it just lets you spawn chickens, which gives you a lot more damage. His is also really good. Whenever you throw your R1 bombs with your melee or your bow. Our big gems supposed to have 2 pros on physical or magic gems, or is it small gems? If you want the perfect stats, your big and power gems are supposed to have 3 on your physical or magic damage. So 3 here, 3 here, and then 3 on your class gem. So there's 9. 9 on physical or magic damage, and 0 on crit damage for your big ones. And then for your smalls, you want 4 on physical, and then 14 on crit damage for your smalls. So it's 0-9. It's a 9-0 physical, then crit, and then 4-14 physical and crit. 9 physical for your bigs, 4 physical for your smalls, and then 14 crit for your smalls. That's the perfect setup. But you don't have to go for it. I only did it for my Solarion set. Other than that, I'm not gonna do it for other sets probably, just because I'd rather work on other classes. And that tiny damage increase isn't worth it, except for my Solarion, just because he's my DPS class. So that's the only reason I did it for him. Here you go now. Take care, man. Alright, I'll catch you road. Peace, man. You take care as well. Does last spell buff bow AoE or bow damage on the boomer? Oh, does it buff the AoE or bow damage? It's a separate instance of damage. So when you shoot, you'll have two different damage numbers pop up, I think. So if I shoot this, okay, maybe not. Hold on. You just realize how late it is. I feel you. For me, it's 7:40, so I'm chilling. But let's see. I don't know what is doing damage over time. Am I dumb? Basic protects will shoot fire arrows, ice arrows, and bomb arrows. In that order? I didn't even know about that. Fire arrows will damage over time. Oh, it's the fire arrows. I always thought it was a separate, like a second instance of damage because you see the 2 numbers. I did not know about that. Every third attack provides a cooldown. Yeah. The cyclone at your location, doing a damage over time for a short time. Grants boomerang a damage reduction buff. Occasionally fairy companion. Okay, yeah. Huh. So I guess it just buffs your. It just like adds AoE. I think it just adds AoE. Let me see. Let me just grab like a different C3 ring. So if I put on this C3 ring that doesn't have blast bow, I hit for 43 million. So 43 million. If I put this on, 43 million. So it doesn't buff the damage. It just gives you. It just adds splash damage. I'm still hitting 43 million with it on versus with it not on. It's hard to see because of the fire arrow doing the damage over time. Okay, it's like impossible to see, but that's what it looks like at least when I have it on versus when I don't. I'm still hitting 43, so. So I'm guessing it just adds the splash damage to how much damage you already have. What are Dragon Souls for? If you go to your badges and click on dragons, it'll tell you how much you need, but they're like dragons of their own. You just have to collect a certain amount of them. Go collections, click your badges, click your dragon ascension. All of these are different dragons that you have to do souls for. So like right here, you only need 75 out of 100 to get this one for the buffs. But it's just like you get random things, you get a mount, you get weapon styles, another mount, ally, a helmet, and then down here the fully mount, and then you get a lot of mastery from these. Do Dragon Goals permasets? Yeah, so right here, this one is at 75. Winter's at 75. Bones at 75. Moonwing is 75. And then this one is at 100. For Ancient, Neon's at 100. Azulian's at 100 or 40. And then Lunar is this one is just for getting the Lunar Dragon. And the golden one, these ones you buy from Luxion. You need 75 for the stats. Oh, this one gives 100 magic find too. I didn't even know about that. Aren't those easy to get? They cost about the same as other things. It costs a lot of dragon coins still, sadly. Please gone to work. Thanks, Gonda. Appreciate you. You have 7 Classroom keys, but your main is Lunar. 29.4 and you're stuck until reset. You need a class to have fun on. Early game, have you tried Boomer? I have a lot of fun on Boomer. I think Boomer's like the best starting class, in my opinion. Shadowhunter can be fun with the Classroom especially. Without his Classroom, he sucks, but with his Classroom, he's a lot of fun. A lot of people get bored of him, but he's nice when you haven't played him before. If you have a C4 Spear, you could try Rev. Rev is a sleeper class. He does a ton of damage, really good lifesteal. His speed is the only issue, but Speed Spears kind of makes up for it. Otherwise, Neon, I have a lot of fun with Neon, but he's just not that good until endgame. He has pretty low damage. Sage is a pretty nice magic class. Sadly, if you're on Lunar, then you don't have your magic set yet, I'm gonna guess. So I'd say Boomer, Shadowhunter, or Rev if you want to try something else. Just see whichever one looks like the most fun. You were wondering because you had the material for like a lot of that? Yeah, you just have to buy a lot of those souls. Am I fishing the whole day? Honestly, probably not. I need 5,000 marks to buy that fishing pole, and then once I get that fishing pole, I'm gonna go get all the turtles, and then probably stop fishing for the day. I have 1,000 out of the 5,000 I need, so. What are the benefits of fishing? You've never fished before? Honestly, there's not too many benefits. It's just mastery. That's kind of it. There is, from what I've heard, there's food that give 400 light. I don't have it yet. You have to progress in here and then buy it somewhere, I think. So that's something. Apparently it's annoying to craft too, so I'm not ever gonna use it unless I like try to get like max damage at some point. Otherwise, it's just mastery for the most part, and then you get a lot of mastery from like if you go to your collections, click on combat, fish. You can get a lot of mastery from all these rares. Even the commons and uncommons, but I'm trying to get the turtles, that's why I'm fishing. I'm just slacking, I need to get this pole so I can catch the turtles. Otherwise, it's just a lot of mastery. Except some, in here, there's a couple spots like right here, the Caprian dragon egg, so if you go for that dragon, you need to get 3 from here. You buy 3 from Merc, right here, and then you buy 3 up at the star chart, and 3 from the Celestial up at the star chart, like the star chart NPC. Angler's fishing net. That'd be cool. Stack up on those. I gotta go over here. But I don't know, turtle. Kind of just have to see how it goes. It's gonna be a really boring day. I'm gonna have to fish for a while at least. Try to get closer to it. I might not even go for the full 5,000. Depends on when I get bored of it. It'd be nice to get it out of the way. But I might just wait, get a few done, then wait till Tuesday. And then do a ton more orders. It just sucks that you can't do unlimited orders in a day. I don't know what the limit is, but I was doing it on Tuesday and I ran into the limit. I didn't even know there was one for the orders. It sucks. But if anyone's going to Leviathans, I'll definitely take these all day. I'll take more permas any day of the week. But when I get bored, I'll probably go grind for a bit, or maybe we can do some Sundered, if you're still looking to do that. They... Oh, it's here already. It's just invisible. Good game, Trove. Good stuff. It's Spike Walker. Spike Walker! Let's go! Oh, I hit it. Apparently I hit it. I'll take it. Interesting. I was wondering what everyone was shooting at. That makes sense. I can't see. I don't think these guys know you have to fish in pools now. You cannot get a C2 or higher spear for the life of you. Yeah, a spear, I'm not exaggerating. A spear actually took me a month to get, over a month to get a C4 spear. Spears do not drop. Appreciate you getting your sigil right in my face. Let's go. Perfect. Now I can't see anything. Beautiful. Oh, let's just hope my pool doesn't run out, because I won't know. Oh, it did run out. I'm catching. God damn it. It did run out. It's been a month. It's been a month and you still didn't get a C4 face. Yeah, the rates can be really annoying. Or have you been grinding just elves? Or geode? If you, oh, I don't know if you can get a spear in less than an hour, you're rocking 5-star C1. That's it. Fair enough. I don't blame you. Oh no, I'm about to die. Oh, I saw the roll, they didn't. So it's like, gonna get those cool auras from the Dragon Souls? Yeah, there's a few good ones. I like the winter one a lot. Um, that's really the only one that I like from those, but it is nice when you don't have all the like super endgame auras from the Prisms of Light. Then yeah, those are some decent ones. Hey, a snuggle bug. A trophy. Trophy snuggle. Take it. That's a lot of dragon coins you'll need though. Yeah, they're either like 400 or 300. So it kind of sucks, but you're gonna have to get them out of the way at some point. You can dominate U10 with the C1 on Rev. And then you can do the depths. Fair enough. You got tough love like 2 days ago. I forgot how you can get tough love. I think that's just a really rare drop from doing like any dungeon. Tough love is expensive now, isn't it? That's not too bad. Kind of expensive though. I think tough love, if I remember right, it just drops when doing dungeons, but it's just super rare. I don't think it drops in geode, but I could be wrong. Thanks, game. I'm so glad this pin is right in my face. Oh, the hat one? I don't even know how you get the hat one. I don't remember that. The weapon one is from dungeons, but I don't know how you get the hat one. You have 1 pearl on Vamp, 714 light. That's not that bad. Do you have it fully augmented or something? That's pretty high. Where'd you convert it? If he teleports me and puts on trading post, I'm stealing it. He's smart enough, he's not going to join it, put one down. I steal his trading posts all the time. That's the biggest mistake you never make. If you join someone, put down trading post, and if someone does it to you, rob that shit. That's a free trading post right there. That's all it is. Where the pool's at. There's one. Almost. So close. I that you can't throw your pole like right in the center of these pools. The pain. 1,000 of your nitro is gone despite you never upgrading anything. Did you craft something? Or did you craft portals? Wait, did you craft an Ifera depth stepper? Ifera depth steppers take 1,000 nitro each. It could have been that. That's why I don't craft those anymore. It's so expensive on nitro. Flower power with 2 pearls and max augmented is almost 1,000 light. Honestly, I'd just wait until you can get into 11. If you convert that, it's gonna suck just because it's so useless. And Vamp is so good, and Berserk is so good. Vamp is, or not Vamp, Flower Power is actually useless. It's just gonna hurt so much. What now? In Ifera, so like the U10 Leviathan, one of those depth steppers, those cost 1,000 nitro in the hub to make. If you make one of those portals for a delve, I don't have any on me, but those cost 1,000 nitro each for some reason. You thought it was 100? Yeah, it should be 100 or less even. 1,000 is ridiculous for one portal, especially when that portal can fail on the first floor. That shit is actually dumb. I don't know what the devs are thinking when they put that in. You were so tired when you made it? Rip. Yeah, that's 1,000 nitro just instantly gone. It's so dumb. I don't get it. I really don't. I've made my fair share of them without looking at the price. Pierogi. Gonna cry yourself to sleep now? That was like 2 hours of bombs gone. Ouch. I don't blame you. You're gonna have nightmares about that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Nitro is such a dumb I can't believe they nerfed it, man. Just why? Oh, devs. Devs or something else. Please, Gonda. Please work. I beg you. Tell the devs you tried to craft a different portal and tell them to give you your nitro back. Go submit a ticket, say you crafted the wrong portal on accident. And ask them if you can get the materials back. If they didn't take like a year to respond, that might even be like, that might be the move. I'm still waiting on them to respond to me for my weapon styles that I'm missing. Hopefully soon, but just have to keep waiting. Waiting. No chance they don't care. In the past, they've been pretty quick. They respond pretty fast normally. To me at least. Actually, I think I've only ever contacted Tryon. Never mind. I don't know how Gamigo is. They probably don't care. It wouldn't surprise me. For Golden Horde Dragon Ascension, you're 607. You forgot you were doing that a long time ago. Free Master, like you said? Yeah, true. It just sucks that you have to buy those from Luxon. But if you're already there, then there you go. When do you get the permanent stats for that one? Is that max? Oh no, you got the permanent stats, so you don't even have to get the last one. That's 350 master, which is a ton. But at least you already got the stats, so. Not for you. Tryon was fast. There's one within like a day or two, I think. Like both times I contacted them when I couldn't connect my glyph account, and then something else happened. Oh yeah, I deleted 10 golden chaos chests back when U9 was max. I was trying to move them and I clicked square X instead of triangle X. I was playing DC a lot, and DC is you press square to move items instead of triangle. So the buttons are reversed on this versus that game. So I insta deleted like 10 golden chaos just trying to move them. It was painful, but they gave those back, so that was nice. They gave them back, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Fishing stream extravaganza. Yeah, this is fun, Vazzy. You wanna come fish, buddy? Come fish. Come on, Vazzy. I know for a fact you don't have your pool of power done. You have your turtles, son? Come get your turtles with me. There's a snuggle. I'll take it. Take the snuggle bugs. Come on, Vazzy. Let's get it done. Everyone, let's get everyone going. Today's a fishing day. I'm kidding. Did you get your spinner dragon, Vazzy? Hopefully. Took them 2 weeks to tell you to screw off. God damn. You gave up real quick? No. You need 30 fragments and isn't that all you said? That's not that bad. You want to swap places, Vazzy? I'll hop on your account. Go get you those and you hop here and fish. Don't you want to fish? We love fishing. I love fishing. I'm having so much fun. This is intense. Let's go. The man himself here to fish. Let's get it. Sweaty gameplay right now? It is. I don't know where I'd be without this. Nice. He's not even fishing in a pool. Let's go. God damn it, Vazzy. Go get your spinner fragments. Number 1 NA player fishing not in a pool. Let's go. Lady of the Lake, I see you. Maybe he's going for the rare. Wait, do you still need fish, Vazzy? Do you need the rare from here with Lady of the Lake? I don't even know which one that is. Deep Sea Mirthling? Is that it? You do? No. Hey, get that mastery, though. You could get a whole dragon right now. And you're fishing. Oh, nice seeing you. My pool has run out. Please, game. Shadowhunters make it so annoying trying to farm for Crystal 2 and U10. Shadowhunters in general. If you're leeching and you're on a Shadowhunter, it's nice because they can keep up. It's annoying because they always spam their R1s. You're bored as fuck already? Good luck. Alright, Vazzy. I'll catch you on the flip, my brother. Go get that dragon. Go get that dragon, take a nap, and call it a day. That sounds like a good Friday. I'm not gonna lie. Do you need Snugglebug, Vazzy? Because I can give you Snugglebug if you need it for mastery. If you slide me the depth scale or whatever it's called. You really should farm spinner. You should, but I mean, if you really don't want to, don't burn yourself out doing it, you know? It might just be too much that it'll burn you out. Let's go, you hit your 25 dragon coins on the lesser cache. Hey, nice troll. Oh yeah, there's a challenge up right now. If anyone needs your challenge, go get it done. In 5 stars, they spread out and take chests from you. Ah, damn. I can check if you want to put in trade posts. Yeah, sure thing. Put that trade and post down, my boy. You send ship or some delves right now. You're trying to level up your boy Rev. Are you in Flux of the World? They've been calling out a few ships today. I saw something recently. I saw a lot of ships earlier. Please chat. There we go. Am I in the way? I'm definitely in the way. Alright, see, when anyone's dumb enough to put down a trading post, this is what you do. You just rob them blind. You do need it? Okay. Hold on. 1 second. Let me put a slot. I'll just give you the trophy one, honestly. Alright, open. I'm a scammer. Alright, slide me that skill of depths back once you loot collect it, because I do need that. Oh, I can't fish. Goddamn trading posts. God damn it. They're back, gotcha. Why? There we go. You're non-flux? Gotcha. I don't know if PlayStation people use the chats, but there might be an XP, like /join XP or /join ship, maybe? You could try it, see if anyone starts typing. I have no idea if there's any active chats like that, though, here. You might just convert that vamp tomorrow. I'd say go for it and then just try to reroll the stats. Try to reroll your pearls onto light, honestly. Alright, thanks, Fazzy. Shadowhunters on their way to ruin the hourly challenge for everyone. Yes, sir. I should probably go do one. I don't know why I just went to U1, but that's fine. I'm just gonna get the one challenge and that's it. You've been waiting, it's all good, you're chilling. Gotcha. I'll let you know if I see anyone call it out in chat then. What do I got? I got Dino and Gunslinger. Dino. This'll work. How can you unlock the dragon mount, please? Which dragon? Like, is there someone you're looking for? You probably need to farm the fragments doing something. I have Koban. Why do I have Koban? What a fantastic dungeon layout. I don't care about the chest. I really don't. I don't want, like, U1 boxes in my inventory. There you go. That's all I care about. Just for Dino, you've been using him for a while and you're enjoying it. Which setup are you running, Sean? So there's two setups that I've found to work really well with him. The one I have on now, which I don't really like as much. It's faster, but I don't like it. You run King Koba, and then he does give 10 speed, but he has a chance to reduce cooldown. So every time you kill an enemy, you're going to reduce your cooldowns. And then you run Trailblazing. Otherwise, the other setup is running Chrono, and I like using Star. Otherwise, you can run Orc. So those are two setups. Since he has such good efficiency, work on what he, just build off that. Since he's so good and he doesn't use energy, you can just jump to group enemies. So if you have range enemies that are shooting from far away, so like let's say you have a range enemy right there, you have one over there and over here, just jump straight up, group them all, and then shoot straight down. All of them will group up and you can kill them all instantly. If you need more damage on bosses, throw a net. His nets do crazy good damage. Stay away from his R1s. They just stun, not this one, but I think the pterodactyl stuns, and it's really annoying. And then they pull aggro, so then you can't jump up above stuff. He doesn't have the best speed, so try to work on that. If you can, run a Vamp, just because then you'll get a little bit more speed. If you need the damage, run a Berserk, that's fine. Otherwise, if you're in U10, just run full speed, run Trailblazing, run Vamp, run Star, run everything speed. If you're in U11, it's going to be a little bit more annoying, which is why you have the other setup with Trailblazing and Koba. But that's like pretty much everything. He doesn't have any good rings. Mr. Chomp Chomp, if you want to look cool, I like that ring effect. I just don't have a good C4 with it. I have a couple C4s that have it, but they're all crit hit and jump and other dog shit. Otherwise, that's pretty much all for Dino Taxi and movement speed. I like running Power Captain just for the extra magic find. Otherwise, Slayer if you need more damage, and then Candy Barb speed, Bard for speed. Those are your main options. Koba, he's a Koba's from Paragon. He's in the Paragon bench. He takes a couple marks and some other stuff. The best class, if you're talking about like raw damage, Solarion. If you want like the best farming class or the fastest class, it's Lunar. The most efficient class, Dino. So it kind of depends what you mean by that. Sage is probably the best well-rounded class, or Boomer. Those two are really good. Boomer has better ball stamp, so he's probably more well-rounded. But Sage is really good for AoE, for speed farming, and that kind of stuff. Not the best for bosses. Knight is the best. Hey man, we don't want to lie to people. Knight is the worst. Not exactly, but in my eyes, he's the worst. But I can't see a dark battle trophy. Nice. How much did you pay? How can you fishing? You put on a fishing rod and you go press square. Night blows. Yep. Fishing's good every day. Uh, I mean, it's faster now than it used to be, but it's still really only good to fish on Tuesdays. I ran into my limit on Tuesdays just because if anyone didn't know, there's a limit to how many orders you can do in a day. I didn't know that. I was gonna do all my orders on this Tuesday, but somehow there's a limit. So that's really annoying. Should use Solarian for farming. I wouldn't because he's really slow. He does really good damage for like delves, bosses, anything, and you can use him for farming. He's just really slow. If you're trying to find a good class for farming, and you like, if you're just getting into 11 and you want damage, I'd go Boomer. If you want the speed, go Shadow Hunter. Otherwise, Lunar Lancer. If you want to play him, I don't really like his playstyle too much, but he is really fast and pretty good. I'd say for farming though, and you're like, if you're newer to U11, I'd say Boomer or Shadow Hunter. For starting out in U11. Once you get to more endgame, you can play pretty much anything. What's rare in fishing? There's a lot of random rare fish, like Bruce is rare, Snugglebugs are rares from here. There's a bunch of other rares that are from other places. You kind of just have to fish in random places. Like right there's a Snugglebug that's a rare. Otherwise, it kind of depends on what pole you're using. If you're using this Murkwater pole that I'm using, I can pull Snugglebugs. If you don't have this pole, you can't get those. So there's a lot. You'd have to look up like everything. If you're trying to get the mastery from it, just look up the fish themselves and see what's from where. I just remembered I never popped another one of those. You paid 6 mil for it? Damn. Fazzy, you're getting trapped, my man. You gotta come gamble with me. Instead of wasting all your flux on birds, bears, and that. If I get a gold Snugglebug you're willing to buy? If I don't want it? I mean, I don't want it, so you can have it. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be fishing, or I should go fish in U11, or not U11, but in other stuff. Just go fish over here and try to get some Nezos, honestly. If I pull a gold Nezo, that's worth so much flux. I'm gonna do that. Don't even bring up Trove Wonders, they're so tempting. They're not. Not anymore. I'm down 100 mil, I'm chilling. I'm staying far away from that. And gems. Gems sucked up all my flux. I got all my classes almost at 40k. Next Tuesday I'll be able to get like all 5 of these classes at 40k. But I spent so much flux on gems this week. Wednesday was a broke day. I made 6 mil or something like that, and I spent like 8 because I also maxed a Shadow Hunter bow, which cost me 2 mil. Wednesday was expensive. There's a Gonda. Spear's gonna make you cry. Yeah, spears are not fun to pull. I've only ever pulled 2 C4 spears so far. I haven't played a ton of Reverend Lunar, but I played a decent amount. And whenever I'm playing Lunar, I'm usually just hunting 5 stars in U11s anyways, so, you know, more chances at C4, so I should have pulled more by now. Getting up there on the leaderboard PR, though? PR leaderboard? Where am I at? 14. I can pass all 3 of those. I can probably get right behind Karorbi, maybe a little bit higher. I doubt I'll be able to pass Restless. I ran out of gem dust. I went through so many sparks. And I went through 11 million cosmic boxes, opened up 15,000 of my U11 cosmic boxes. I was up till 6 in the morning on Wednesday doing all that. It was bad. But it was worth it. Getting all my classes actually good. Otherwise, I might even just take these two sets off since they're fully augmented max stellar sets. I might just take them off, throw them in a chest, and replace all their gems for crystal ones as well. That'll give me a couple thousand more. And since I have good sets of gear, permos, and all that on, I could probably get those up to 40k as well pretty easily. I just don't want to store that many stellars in a chest. I should just go put some stuff on my Smurf account, just for inventory space, honestly. I should honestly just throw all my PvP banners on that account. You just need to see too. Ouch. Am I trying to max in more classes or just trying to 40k and everything? I'd like to max more classes. It's just gonna be super long before I can do that, just because of how many 9th lives you need. Otherwise, it wasn't really even a goal to get them to 40k. I was just replacing their old gems. None of them had, all of them had stellar cosmics for the most part. So now they all have. Every single class has crystal cosmics except for these two. These two still have their stellar sets just because it's fully augmented. But everyone else has level 28 cosmic gems. Everyone else does, and they're decently high level. Otherwise, everyone has like cosmic, or not a cosmic, but crystal small gems. Everyone has full crystal small gems. And these ones I have to level up all these to 28 on Wednesday. For like every class, they're all at level 25, so I'm gonna need a lot of boxes. And then I re-rolled a ton of gems. I converted my Gunslinger's class gem because it was fully augmented. I don't know. If I max out the class, it'll probably just be my Neon Ninja. I should have just maxed my Tomb Raiser just so I have a second magic set. But the magic classes kind of suck. Not really. Sage is really good. Coral's decent. But I don't know. If they give a rework to the magic classes, I'd probably work on one of them. For farming, that's like the only time I'll ever use magic classes, and they just aren't that good. Except for Dino and Bard. And Sage, kind of. But I don't know. Kind of just see how it goes, I guess. Bard is a sleeper class. I'm not like, so Bard's really good, but he's just annoying. He's really annoying because he can't break chests. He can insta kill everything, but he can't break a damn chest. It hurts. You're trying to max your Neon right now? How many classes do you have max Fazzy? Oh yeah, I maxed my Shadow Hunter this week as well. These two are max, they just don't have a C4 ring. I have like 4 C4 boomerangs, but none of them have Blast Bow and Magic Find. I have a Cyclone Magic Find, but it doesn't have Blast Bow, which sucks. Just your Ice Age? Gotcha. Oh, I pulled it right out. Alright, see, when you get the bug, you just look this way. Just don't look that way. Nice. Neon is good. He's fast, but he's really only good at an endgame level. He doesn't have the damage. So early game, he's viable and you can play him if you want. If you have fun with him, play him. But he just doesn't have the damage. So you're gonna have to sacrifice a lot of speed early game for damage, and a lot of people want to play him because he's fast. So if you go to him, you're gonna have to run a lot of damage, which sucks a lot because you want that speed. How much is the limit for the fishing dailies? I actually don't know because I was like AFK fishing all day. So I'm going to guess it's like 20 orders a day. But I have no idea. 100 more levies to the promo? Ouch. I wish you the best of luck, my man. Hopefully it's a smooth and painless process. That's also another thing that's been making me want to max more classes. Blue's been doing a lot of Leviathan runs, and I pulled a perma on what was it, 2 days ago? So kind of hyped trying to get permas for more classes. Just trying to make progress for once. Right now, fishing for mastery. Like, imagine going for mastery. I didn't see that happening. A nice change from just nonstop grinding, I suppose, actually making progress. It's nice being down 100 million Trove Wonders because now I have a reason not to open for a while. So I can just actually use my flux for beneficial things. But it would be nice just to get the Gonda giveaway over with if the game would just give me a goddamn Gonda. I'm hyped for it. I hope it happens soon. We'll see. Did I hit 2,000 Leviathans killed yet? 1870. Okay. Nope. I thought I was closer. Fishing is very enjoyable. Can't we all agree? I love this. One part gems I have on my Sage. I should have a Pyro, an Explosive, and a Berserk. Actually, I won't have the Berserk because I stole it from my Sage. But for Sage, so it kind of depends. If you're farming, if you're farming U11, run a Vamp. If you're trying to do damage, like for Delves or anything, run a Berserk. Then a Pyro Disc. Not a Sing Curse. You want an Explosive. Alright, Sing Curse is really, really, really bad on Sage. So Sage does really good damage, right? Sing Curse, and if you're in Delves on the higher floors, so if you have, how do I explain this? So if you have a floor where it's like when you kill an enemy, it makes all the other enemies like buff up and they get full health. You know what I'm talking about? That buff in Delves. If you have Sing Curse, you'll kill one of the enemies before the others and make all the others get all their health back. So Sing Curse is terrible to run on your Sage. Run your Pain Freeze, a Battle Berserk, a Pyro Disc, and not a Sing Curse, a Explosive Epilogue, and then swap this for a Battle Berserk if you're in Delves. That's why I run for Sage. That's something that I didn't realize until Thigh pointed out to me. But yes, Sing Curse is terrible on Sage. And if I build mine, I need to take that off and give it to someone else. Does Volatile Velocity work on Lunar's hook? I have no idea. I've never used Volatile Velocity. I've always thought it's completely useless, so I've stayed away from it. Let me just get those annoying ass bugs off my screen. Is there making money with fishing? Kind of, but it's unreliable. So it's also risky. So Radiant Moonfish, if you pull a gold trophy for that, you'll make a fuck ton of flux like instantly because that trophy is so rare. It is so hard to get. Otherwise, if you find like rare, like probably a gold Neza trophy would sell for a lot. You'd probably have to know some people that like actually buy trophies. Like I don't buy trophies. I don't know anyone that does. Um, like any hardcore like you know trophy buyers. I guess I don't know what to say really. Um, but if you can find someone who's like hunting the trophies and they're trying to pay a lot for them, it can be good because you can make flux. You can make flux then. That's kind of the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, if you fish and you catch like snuggle bugs or like any other rares from these, you can sell the depths of the sea. What are they? The depths something. So whenever you look like snugglebug, like any of the deep rares, you get the skill of the depth. So these. So every time you catch a rare, right there's 28k per. What's the main focus for fishing? Mastery. That's pretty much all it is. If you go to combat and you go to fish, there's a lot of mastery getting all these fish. I'm missing the turtles, so that's why I'm doing it. I need to get the marks so I can buy the turtle rod and then go fish all the turtles for mastery. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Fishing sucks. The title is sarcasm. I hate fishing. I do not love fishing. You have none others? Gotcha. I just don't know about volatile velocity. For me, it just seems kind of useless. Your projectile does get there faster, but other gems are just better, in my opinion. But if you don't have anything else, then just run it for now. Where do you get Scorpius from? Over on the left side of the Grand Ori, the star chart. He's at the 50 light to the right, like right up to the right and a little bit above where the 150 light is, if you know where that one is. He's in a section with the 50 light. Also currently progressing on Boomer. You're stuck at 27k. You find out everyone tells you to get better gems, but what even is it? You'll start NPR stat to look for when getting gems. For Stellars, I don't know because I don't keep track of Stellars anymore. So basically what I'd say is if you have all of your gems at level 25, all your Stellars, go through and look at them, like compare like these two, right? Compare like your highest one to your lowest one. So let's say you have a Stellar that's 1,800, right? And then this one's like 1,600. Replace this one. That means this one has horrible power rank, and then try to get one with pretty high starting power rank. I just don't know what the high ones are. You do, and you're still 27k. Okay. Another thing to look into. What's your? They don't even look that bad. Go check the Gem Forge. See what the augment stats say. So see if it's at like 50%, 90%. You know, see where all your stats are, and see if they're all in the reds and they're all in the yellows. They're pretty bad gems. Another thing you can look into is what's your big cosmic gem? Do you have a Battle Berserk or a Vamp, and is it 3-star? If it's 3-star and it's one of those two, I try to convert this gem to crystal with one of the converters from the store. These cost 15,000 qubits, but one of those gems would be really worth converting. And then try to get a 3-star class gem that's crystal if you're able to. And then maybe you might have to look into trying to get a primordial dragon as well. You're probably gonna grind for the dragon that takes no dragon coins today. I do it, Rhett. It's not that hard to get. It's pretty boring, but you just go to Forbidden Spires and you just kill anything there, and you'll get the Phoenix Flames or the Flaming Phoenix Feathers, and you'll get the Sagely blue scales. So I'd say it's worth it. Free permanent stats, a free 30 power rank, a free dragon, free mastery. So really nice dragon to go for. Yeah, no problem. Effect. The Vamp, it's 2-star, but it has 100% light stat, max out on augment. You can't get any good looking questions. Event crystals would have been horrible and nowhere near good. Okay, yeah. So that's an issue with your vamping a 2-star. It'll never be max. So I wouldn't convert it then, sadly. You just have to wait until you get a 3-star Battle Berserk or a 3-star Vamp. Even if it has bad stats, convert it, level it, augment it. And then you can reroll the stats later on. As long as it's a Vamp or a Berserk. Berserk will help you a lot more, but Vamp will be nice to have late game. So, it sucks, but you're just going to have to wait until you get a better one of those. And then if your other gems are 2-stars, that's also going to suck. Um, that's gonna hold you back quite a bit if you have 3 2 stars. And that class gems are just really annoying. It's hard to get into U11 for the first time, but once you do, you make so much more progression. You speed up the game a lot. It's really nice. That's where the game picks up, in my opinion. There's a dragon that takes no dragon coins. Yeah, it's a sagely blue scaled dragon. It's in the Forbidden Spires bench, or it's in the dragon bench. I can't think of what the name is. There's a Bruce. Um, so it's in either the Dragon Crucible. It's either in the Dragon Crucible or the Forbidden Spires bench. It takes 0 coins. You just need the 100 Sagely Blue skills, and then some other resources. It's not that bad. It's just free permanent stats, honestly. Free dragon. I definitely, and the rates are boosted by today, so I'd go get that dragon. A free 30 power rank. Every dragon gives 30 power rank. So it's a really good dragon to get. Your Paragon pins aren't selling. If they're not selling, you're probably going to sell them for 35k each. Insane and Global. Or 30. I don't know how fast they'll sell with these prices. I don't buy them anymore, but you could try that. I'd probably go for the 35 and then wait a while. And then if it really doesn't sell, then maybe go for the 30k. But I'd try to get as much out of them as you can. So now you find yourself struggling to get even in power jumps. To go into getting class gem keys. You've already gotten your 6 shadow crystals from the delves, and there's no other way. Yeah, it's just time gated. It sucks. That's all my PC account is. I'm just waiting for better gems, so I really can't progress either. It sucks, but once you're able to get into 11, it picks up. For now, look at you can look at it from a different angle. Since you can't get into 11 yet, you can go start working on your geode. So once you get into 11, you'll do no damage, which is fine because you'll just find a carry for the start. But if you go work on your geode, try to get like 50 mastery, maybe even just 30 or something like that. Every mastery here gives you 10 light and 5 power rank. So there's a lot of power rank right here, and 1,000 light for getting max mastery. So you can get a lot of light, you can get some decent power rank. Same with regular mastery. For the first 500 mastery levels, you get 4 power rank each level, damage and health. So it's kind of nice. So you can start working on that other stuff if you want. You can start trying to get C4 from delves if you want. Delves is really annoying, so a lot of people don't like doing that, but you can try doing that. You can try leveling classes. Leveling classes give mastery. You get 15 mastery per level, and then you get the costumes, which gives more mastery at level 10, 20, 30. It is XP week, so if you want tomorrow, you can go level a couple classes, get all that free mastery. What are some ways to tell what you need to get in order to level mastery? Or knowing which gives the most mastery points. You can check the collections, go through and see what you're missing. Otherwise, I just go to the market. Go to the market, hide collected, go to allies, buy whatever's cheapest for you, buy the first couple cheap items in each, if you have the flux for it. Go to mounts, do the same thing. Go to flasks, there's a lot of really cheap flasks in the mounts. Mag Rider, there might be a couple. Maybe even Wings will have like 1 or 2, and then Tomes maybe. Otherwise, you can go into the room, like do all your benches. Leveling up your benches gives mastery, like your Crystology, your Delve bench. Actually, not your Delve bench. Your Crystology, your room crafting, your gardening, like all those benches, all those profession benches, your ring crafting. Those all give you mastery whenever you rank up to a new thing, like every 50 levels. Your Delve bench, getting all the Delve allies gives a ton of mastery, and it gives... I'm pretty sure those give Geode mastery and regular mastery too. So I'd definitely try to craft all those if you're able to. You have ring crafting max? Okay. I'd go to the Delve bench and check out the allies and see if you can craft any. Yeah, these all give Geode mastery and regular mastery, so like all the rares or all the ones at the bottom, like Puck, Avier, Jingles. You even have all them? Oh, you do have all them? Okay. I try leveling classes then, and then looking for cheap stuff in the market. Otherwise, if you have any talismans on, you can go try crafting some of the talisman mounts. Those are kind of expensive, but they're not too bad. I think they each cost like 30k flux, so I'm at a new lure. Those are the main things I can think of. Geode's a really good way to make some good mastery because you get the Geode mastery and the regular mastery, so you're pretty much getting double mastery. So I'd say go work on your Geode, and then you'll get power rank per level. Whenever you go up your regular mastery, you'll get the 4. If you go up here, you'll get the 5 power rank. So it's pretty beneficial. We're buying your pins. You have 130k. Hey, nice, right? Well, that works out. So does the scale of the per level of the class or PR? Does what scale? So does what scale for that? I don't know what you're asking exactly. Because you said leveling up your other classes. So basically, every level you go up, not Paragon levels, but like when you have a class like level 1, right? Every level will give you 15 mastery, I'm pretty sure. And then when you get to level 10, level 20, and level 30, you'll get the costumes, which also gives mastery. So like level 10, there's 35, there's 35, there's 35. And then you'll get the 15 every single level. I think you get 15 every level. But then you do every time you hit level 10. When you hit level 20, when you hit level 30, there's 35 mastery for each costume. Whenever you hit level 25 on a class for the first time, you get a class gem key. So you can get the keys for each class to get a class gem, or you can use those on your main class just for getting your other classes to level 25 as well. Should you craft a primordial and buy Alburn? You can get both. Yes, definitely. Alburn is another pretty free dragon for the stats, honestly. And another 30 power rank, free mastery. Not really free, but you know, he gives good mastery. He gives permanent stats. 30 power rank. Alburn's really good. And then yeah, your primordial is gonna help you a ton. So yeah, definitely do that. That's another thing, Bams. If you can, try to get Fortress and Alburn. That's an extra 30 power rank. And then the permanent stats that they give. They're they're kind of expensive early game, but 100k isn't too bad, honestly. I think Fortress is cheaper. Oh, Fortress is more expensive now. Usually they're both around like 100k. You can craft the primordial, and not the dragon coin dragon. Oh, and the no dragon coin dragon. Gotcha. Yeah, you're making a ton of progress, honestly, right? I'm not gonna lie, you're going places. Like seriously. A lot of the new game players, they really don't want to grind for dragons and do all the boring stuff, but it's worth it. That's how you get to endgame faster. And endgame's where it picks up. But honestly, you're going places, my man. That's good to hear. You have 650, 1,000 flux right now. If I were you, I'd buy a Fortress and Alburn if you don't have them, just because they do give permanent stats. They do count as dragons, so they're really nice to have. They're a little bit expensive, but it's really worth it. Let's see. What do they give? Legendary, yeah. So Fortress, he gives 500 physical damage, 3% health regen, and then the 50 magic find, 30 power rank. So 30 power rank for every single class. Alburn, 30 power rank, every single class. 6% crit hit, 0.6% crit hit, sorry. Max health, and then 250 damage. So there's a decent base damage for all your classes as well. So those are really good. You just bought them all? Okay, nice. So right there's 60 power rank you just got, and then you got the 2 mastery levels. So there's 8 more power rank you just got in every class. So that's a good starting place. I'd try to go work on your Geode mastery, honestly, so that you can get your Geode mastery and your regular mastery up at the same time. Otherwise, just check out. So every single hour rollover. So when it's 9 o'clock for me, there'll be a new challenge, and then that lasts for 20 minutes. So every hour since it's Friday, I'd log in. If you're not on, try to get your challenges done, your coin challenges, your biome challenges, whatever it is. Anything else you should look for in the market? Um, those are the two really important ones, just because they count as dragons. Uh, Nothing I can really think of that's standing out. There might be something. I'd just hide collected and go through like your allies, your mounts, like all that stuff, and just try to snag that stuff. If you want, if you have some Hearts of Darkness laying around, you could go to the Shadow Bench, see if you can craft any of the stuff in there, see if you can get some of that stuff. That'll be some more mastery. Would mounts or allies give more? Mounts will give more than allies, and allies will give like 10 mastery. Mounts will give 50 to 100 depending on the mount. But mounts are generally more expensive. There's a U-10 ship. Someone's calling out in Fluxo World. If you're here, Seth, I think Seth was one looking for ships, right? Or whoever was looking for ships. U-10 ship. If you want to send SKIQT a whisper and ask for an invite. There's one right there. "20 years of fishing, yes sir." It was you butchering a dolphin. Oh yeah, it was a fact. I remember now. Well, if you want it, send him a message. Otherwise, get the levels from Delves. Either way, Delves give decent XP. Yeah, no problem, man. You got your primordial 29,573. Hey, nice man. That primordial boosts your PR hard. Yeah, it's gonna boost your PR for everyone because it'll permanently increase that gem colors like stats no matter what. So it's huge for your future gems, your current gems, everything. Your primordial dragons are super important. It would be cheaper to get the most allies, but the mounts might give more, be more expensive. Yeah, the mounts will give more. You can check and see if there's any cheap wings, any cheap tomes or anything. So just check and see the prices. See how expensive it gets. If it starts to get too expensive, I just save some of your flux. Don't spend it all, but you can spend a decent chunk since you have so much. Hey Sam, you doing good? That's good to hear. Did I know it last week? No, I have no idea what the update was on Wednesday. I thought it was gonna be taxes, but it wasn't. People are just saying it's hot fixes, but I don't know. It might have something to do. Right now, they have something going on where it's like a. Let's see. Trovians celebrate the weekend with a free golden dragon effigy with your first credit pack purchase of $50 or more. So it could be something to do with that. You tell me something. It's Gunslinger. I don't think it was Gunslinger. I wish it was, but I don't think so. I was playing Gunslinger a lot this week. That is really bright right in my face. My flux is super low, so you don't get taxes. Are you saying like for sure they 100% brought out the Gunslinger update? They just didn't give us taxes because they feel bad for us? That'd be funny. With the same right click? The same right click now. They didn't change anything on Gunslinger though. Wait, what do you mean? Gunslinger has like the same abilities. They didn't change any abilities, did they? I'm pretty sure Gunslinger's the same. I could be wrong. Free effigy with the $50 purchase. That's what it's Trove and celebrate the weekend with a free golden effigy dragon, a golden dragon effigy, for your first credit pack purchase of $50 or more. So they did. I was playing it earlier and the damage felt horrible. It felt the exact same. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to swap and try it. I was doing it on a Sunder dungeon and the damage felt horrible. Look at my character sheet. And got the L2 ability. I'm so confused, Sam. He has the same ability. He's had this L2 ability, didn't he? It's just a charge shot. He's had the charge shot. Read it. Hold charge shot for 2 seconds to increase its damage and radius. I'm so confused. Is that what you're saying? Like, read this? All these are the same. Launches Gunslinger up, yeah. Increases movement speed and attack speed, yep. While in the air, damage, yeah. All these are the same, like, things. We're gonna now decrease your attack speed, but all shots, yeah, that's the same. They didn't change the abilities though. I thought it was just buffs. I don't know. Maybe, I could be wrong. I don't know. You do the water one and you're done. You got 2 dragons one day? Yeah, that's huge. You're about to get 3. That's more than not bad progress. That's crazy progress, honestly. You just bought the most mount sets were cheaper. Most of your flux is gone now. You got Krypton Mastery. Yeah, it's huge, honestly. Early game Mastery is pretty easy to get. He hasn't changed. The new L2 is called Sniper Shot. Oh, the name of it is what he's wanting me to see. Okay. I didn't read the name of it, did I? I think it... Or no, it still said Charge Shot, didn't it? Charge Shot, yeah. Damn. God damn it, Sam. Getting me hyped up. Motherfucker. Nah, I'm messing with you. I hope we get it soon, though, but I guess we don't. I didn't know they changed it to Sniper Shot. Does it do anything different now? Or is it just the change in name? Is that it? Huh. That's weird. Oh, hell no, you got 150 crit hit. That's fine, honestly. You'll be able to reroll that later and reroll that to health or whatever sets you're missing. You just want to get into 11, and you're going to replace your gems anyway, so I wouldn't focus on it too much right now. You'll drop it anyways, so you're chilling. Gonna send you a Y2 link real quick. You think you can post links in here, but there's a new update coming, which seems promising. If you want, you can send it to me over PlayStation Vazzy. I don't think you can send links in here. I think a lot of people have tried and it doesn't let them. I need a loot collector. Is there a loot collector here? There is. Beautiful. Oh, brother. Time to delete trophies for a whole hour. Pain. Alright, I'll check that out later. Appreciate it. Is that a... I wonder when we're gonna get that update then, honestly. I'm worried, man. Unless they just combine that with the other fucking 3 updates we're missing. It's just funny. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad they're postponing the taxes for us, but... It applies a debuff, increasing damage done to target for 5 seconds, and max charge when targets are below... Oh, it's a 35 now? Oh, that's cool. They'll probably combine them. Probably. You might actually hit 30k today. You're swapping gems with Shadow and it's giving you more PR. Hey, nice, Rhett. That's good to hear. If you can, Rhett, try to get some Geode Mastery, like I was telling him. You know, five power rank per level to 10 light per level. It's gonna help a lot, both of those. And then you'll get regular mastery and geode mastery at the same time, so you get the 4 power rank per mastery level you go up. So yeah, I hope you can hit it today. Best of luck, my man. That's cool that he gets a 35. I wonder how realistic that's gonna be. Maybe that'll be good for delves. Huh. So is it like fully charged then? Like you just like shoot a fully charged shot then? Like you don't have to sit there and hold like charge it out? They'll probably combine them as long as if they keep pushing back the taxes for console. That's fine by me. But at the same time, I want the gunslinger buffs to come out. I want all this stuff to come out. 29,844 power rank. Hey, nice. If you're desperate, Rhett, it's really bad to do, but you could level a C3 or a C2 just to get the little bit extra. But it only do that if you're super desperate because it's so much nitro and cores you're gonna waste. Otherwise, you could go try to augment. I'd augment one of your good gems that you're going to convert anyways, or a converted gem, or your class gem, since if you have that crystal. Just, I'd try to hit it, if you can hit it. But best of luck, my man. I hope you can hit it. Let me just delete these last few trophies, almost done. You need a C2 phase, and you get the light, you need the PR. And a good okay, gotcha. I don't know if you're here, but if you have Battle Berserk, you can shoot an enemy or shoot like a training dummy. Get the Battle Berserk buff from light, which gives you 700 light when you're fully buffed on it, and that might be enough light to like get you over the threshold. And when you have that buff, just hurry up and click U11. It tricks the game into thinking you have the light when you don't. So, but that requires you having a Battle Berserk. I don't know if you have one or not. So you start using magic again, and you got yours at 34k. Hey, nice. On Dino? Or which class? Glad to hear we're all making progression. Even me for once. You love to see it. I keep looking away and forgetting I'm fishing. I hate this. Is a Forge Dragon difficult to get? You have 4 left and you're really trying to put off Spinner? Spinner's not that bad, Bazzy. 30 fragments? Come on. Bazzy. Alright, Vazzy. Do you have 2 monitors, Vazzy? What's your favorite movie? If you don't, get your phone out. If you have a second monitor, throw up your favorite movie on second monitor and go kill spiders, my boy. If you don't have a second monitor, grab your phone, put in some nice headphones, and go kill some spiders. Forge is super easy, Vazzy. I think. So basically, you go to a club. Those weird benches. I'll show you how to get that one real quick. Forge is super easy, so if you want to grab that one instead, go for it. I think Spinner gives 7% attack speed. 7% attack speed is pretty nice. You come over here. You have 2 options for the Forge one. It's both of these benches. So this one, the Devourers. Yeah, so the Devourers, it's like a big crab-looking enemy. I'll show you what it looks like. But you pay the crystals, you buy this buff. You get it for last 1 hour. Okay, so 1 hour. You have that one, or you do this one, which you kill the blast flowers. If you want, you can grab both buffs, and then you can get like not really twice the fragments, but kind of. If you see both enemy types, but otherwise you grab this one for the flowers, and then you go to Sundered. You shoot the flowers; they'll grow really big, and then when you kill the flower, it'll have a chance to drop a weird like scorpion-looking enemy, and that will give you the fragments. Otherwise, for the other buff, the Devourer buff, you're looking for a big like lobster crab type enemy. I'll try to find one real quick. Otherwise, like the flower, you just shoot it once, it'll grow up really big, and then once you blow it up, once it opens, it has a chance to drop the little scorpion guy right here. This thing, it'll be a really big one, but that's the enemy you're looking for that one, for the flower one. And let me just find a crab. You should get 3 fragments per enemy you kill if you have Patron today, so that one's super easy to get. Crabs are a little bit more annoying to find for me, at least. Here's a big flower. This is kind of what it'll look like when you have the buff on. It'll grow up like this, except it'll be like a lot bigger. Right here, this is the crab enemy. This is the devourers. So you kill this, you shoot it once, it'll grow up really big, and then you kill it, and that'll give you the fragment. If you kill it without the buffs, I think they can still drop the fragments. They just have a really rare chance. Maybe they don't drop it at all. I think you might just need the buff then, but the buff isn't too expensive. I just grab the buff and come here and hunt either the flowers or that, or do both. That one's super easy. I thought I saw another crab right there. I did not. How long did it take to get Gonda? For me, I saved up for Gonda like 4 different times. I opened Trove of Wonders a ton on my channel. Otherwise, when I actually did get mine, it was pretty bad. I was like trying to buy one off some guy who's being toxic, and I went and gambled all the money I was going to spend on it. And I spent 24 mil that day, and I pulled 2 of them, so I was pretty hyped. Otherwise, Gonda, you really shouldn't go for it until it's like your last thing. Your class gem isn't crystal. Do you have any keys? If you have any keys, you go try to get one that's crystal, even if it's not even the right color type. Like, if it's a 3-star, just level it up to 25 or to 20 or something, right? And then just loot collect it once you get into U11, honestly. Just, like, drop it and put on your good one. Like, if it's not the right color you want or whatever, right? It'll just help. So, that's something you can do. You have one but wrong color type. You could level that and then level that to 25, and then if you have replacement for your current class gem's color, so like if you have a class gem that's air right now, throw on some random air, and then level that like blue one if that's what you have. Put that on. That might give you the boost. Doesn't matter which Uber. I actually don't know, but maybe Vazzy. It might. You might get more from U11. Actually, I think U11, U10, and U9 are all like the those 3 are like combined for the same like rates for like dragons. Otherwise, if you're anything under U9, I don't think you'll get the boosted rates. But if you have the buff, you should get a guaranteed 3 per kill. Yeah, no problem, man. Best of luck. If you want, even you could try to call it out in your club, maybe. See if, like, just tell people you're going for the Forge Dragon. See if anyone joins in. And get a whole, like, hunting party going, honestly. They might start hunting for him as well. Why is this guy not fishing in the pool? Jumps over here, throws his Merc water not in the pool. That's funny. Merc water can't catch any deeps that aren't in pools, I don't think. I could be wrong. You got this, right? Let's see it. Hopefully you can. Candoria challenge. If anyone hasn't done their Dragon Coin challenge hourly, go to Candoria, get that done. Whatever classes you got as your boosts. If I can speak right. There's a snuggle bug. Trophy size. Two more commons. Oh, pool ran out. 29994. The game's trolling you. If you go get 2 mastery, I mean, it's probably easier said than done, but if you can, try to get 2 mastery, or look at your gems on your other classes, see if you have one that has, 6 more power rank. Or go augment. If you have any augmenters, or if you can make any augmenters, that'll help you get over there. Game, we do a bit of trolling. The game does more than a bit. This game hunts. There's an uncommon. Beautiful. How many marks am I at? Am I getting close? Probably not. I have 24, 25. Did you get enough? Hey, the 30k sigil. Let's go. GG's, man. Hey. Congrats, man. Glad to see it. Now the game's gonna pick up a lot. For the starting time, you're gonna want to try to find a carry. So I'd stack as much speed as you can. Put on a speed ally. Put on a speed subclass like Candy Barb. Put on a vamp if you can't really replace your gems because you won't get rewards. Try to stack as much speed as you can, and then just find a carry. Run Trailblazing. And then just try to find, if you see a group of people hunting, a lot of times there'll be a new 11 at the start of a world. You'll see a big group of people at like 5 stars in dungeons. It's because they don't have enough light. So they just stick together and follow someone who can kill. So try to tag along with someone. I wouldn't tag along with endgame players just because they're going to outrun you and you really won't be able to keep up. But as long as you can keep up with someone that kill decently fast, I just stick with them for a while. And then try to start replacing your gems. There's a snuggle bug. Take it. Try to keep up with people, and then if you can, try to replace your 2 cosmic gems first. Try to get rolls with 3 pearls on light or 2 pearls on light. But in general, just get any power rank you can. You need a little bit more light though. You're gonna need a lot of light. You won't be able to do damage until you have like over 7,000. You'll be able to hit around like 7k, but you won't do any damage anyways. You'll start to notice your damage around like 7,500, and you'll be able to solo pretty efficiently around like 8,500 to 9k. Light's gonna be your biggest issue right now, but I'd ignore that and just go try to replace all your stellar gems, all of them. So if you want, go U11 geode and start getting your regular boxes while you're getting your geode boxes, if you have that club buff on. And then just as you can, start trying to replace your gems. 500 more PR till 35k in Shadowhunter, and 200 until you're at 30 at Dino. Hey, nice Sean. You're gonna do the Battle Berserk light method to get into U11? Gotcha. The only bad thing is your Battle Berserk if your Battle Berserk isn't leveled, then you won't have the power rank if you put it on. That's the only issue, unless that is your current gem. If that's your current gem, then you're chilling. Just go to a club that has like a target dummy, shoot it. Once it says you have 6k light, hurry up and go over here, and then just click square, join it. Please don't break my block, I beg. It's terrifying. $58, $56 light. Gotcha. I'm ready. He's gonna break my block. I beg, don't do it. I need this block. Oh my god, I've been spared. You're in? It worked, right? You're in 11? So that method did still work? Okay. I haven't heard anyone. I've been telling people it for a while, but no one's confirmed that it's still working. I wasn't sure if they ever patched it, but I'm glad it still works. I've kind of just been winging it by telling people about it because, I was expecting them to patch it at some point, but that's been working for like ever since Geode came out. So I'm glad it still works. That's massive. Good to hear, my man. You're scared? Alright, just find a carry and try not to get engaged with enemies. They do a lot of damage. And your life steal won't really work just because you don't have damage. So just try not to die, but you might die a few times. Just don't get mad if you do. Just work slowly on, swapping your gems to crystal, and you're gonna make so much more progress. You're gonna jump up in PR by a ton. It's so much better now, honestly. Um, any extra crystal gems you get, Rhett, that you don't use, if you get really good magic ones, you could save those for when you start working on magic class. Otherwise, if you don't want to, um, save all your crystal gems, uh, either until Wednesday or do it whenever. But if you level them to 15, you'll get the two sparks, which is a ton of dust. Otherwise, if you level up to 25, it's really expensive on Flux, but you'll get the 4 sparks. So that's also really beneficial, being able to get all those. If you wait till Wednesday and open them and level them up to 15 or 25, and then look like them, it's cheaper to level. Not in terms of Flux, but in terms of dust. So that's why I usually save all my boxes and then do big openings on Wednesdays, just because it's cheaper to upgrade. That's something you can do, but you don't have to wait until then. You can do it now if you get like a crystal you don't want to keep. Just upgrade to 15 and loot collect it. Need them crystal cosmic gems? I feel it. Best of luck, my man. Five minutes left on Candoria. If anyone didn't do their stuff yet, go get that done. Holy man, 3 hours of fishing now, and I'm still only halfway to the fishing rod. I did call it's gonna be like 5 hours until I had the rod, so I guess I was right. What do I got? 2883. 2,200 more. The pain. Alright, game. Speed it up. $8 mil trophy? That is so expensive. Take a Digsley for 10k. By the way, if anyone needs Glim, and you see people put like Digsleys up for this cheap, if you look like Digsley, he gives I think like 2,500 Glim. So If you're looking for Glim, you need cheap way, just check Digsley's out. Digsley's are pretty nice for Glim. A lot of people don't know that. So, kind of nice to know. One of the best things about Gonda is that you can be toxic to people. If you don't like someone, jump them up to the ceiling, and just do the dip before they realize it was you. And just run away. It's really annoying. This damage is so bad, holy. He's like 25 and couldn't beat a dungeon alone. Yeah, you need... I wasn't exaggerating. You need like 7,000 light before you can even damage the enemies. It's dumb. And to solo it, you're gonna need around like 7,500 to 8k. It's horrible. Oh, I don't have a Battle Berserk on. That's why my damage is so bad. He died again. Oh my god, this damage is horrible. I need my Solarion. You got some 11 boxes though? Yeah, you're kind of just gonna have to find a carry for the first little bit. Just find someone who's like not going super fast that you can't keep up. Just find someone who's like kind of casually going around, but doesn't kill like super slow. You know, you kind of got to work with what you can. If you can't find anyone in the world, you might just have to go to a new world. Sadly, you kind of just gotta do what you gotta do for now. Wow, this is the slowest Leviathan kill I've ever seen in my life. Friend has like 11,000 light, but he's not on though. Gotcha. He can carry you? Sounds good. Otherwise, like, if you ever catch me... Oh, this was the U11. This motherfucker, that's why. That's why the damage was so bad. It was a U11 Leviathan. Motherfucker lied. I was about to say so much shit about Boomer, but no, that was U11 Leviathan. That's why there was no damage. That's funny. You just rally blade to people and follow them? Gotcha. I might farm a little while. I do need 2,000 more marks for this pole, and then I gotta get the turtles, but... I don't know. If I start to get too bored, maybe. But yeah, it's annoying for the first little bit because you do need so much light. It's kind of weird that you need 6K to enter, but you still can't do damage. But I mean, it's whatever. You make so much progress once you're in. It's so nice. But I'm glad you're able to get into 11. It honestly feels so good once you're able to get in. I was even still pretty hyped when I was able to get in on my EU account. Instead of using the flux to buy that dragon, you're gonna focus on leveling gems. Fair enough. Yeah, that'd be the smart thing. You're still gonna get the frags though. Fair enough. It's boring, but for at least Forbidden Spires is a nice looking biome. If you ever Shadow Hunters Classroom, I'm gonna assume you do. I'd swap all your stuff over to him just so that you can go faster, and then you have better range. Just run around on Shadow Hunter, killing all the enemies you see. Um, and yeah, you're chilling. But I mean, since you just gotta do 11, honestly, if you want, you don't even have to go for the dragon right now. It'll be nice to get just because it doesn't take coins, but you can honestly just do that next Friday, or whenever you want to. I'd try to go, I'd try to replace some of your crystal gems or some of your sellers for crystal gems when you're able to. So if you kind of just want to chill out and grind for a bit, follow some people around, get some boxes, I'd do that. I want to join this guy, but I don't want to kill another U11 Leviathan. But you're like 30,027. Fair enough. Need some crystal gems first? Yeah. Then you can swap 30k safely. True. I'm just saying, if you go to farm the Sage of Blue Scales, just swap over to Shadowhunter just so you can run around faster in Forbidden Spires, and then swap back to Boomer whenever you're grinding 11. So go kill another U11 Leviathan. Why not? I don't know why he's saying U10 is not U10. Oh, it's funny to me though. If you never hit 30k, if you never upgrade and swap gems, you thought you were time gate NPR. Turns out you weren't. Yeah. It's a good thing you held on to that gem, honestly, so props to you for doing that. Oh, old boot. You thought just because it wasn't Wednesday you couldn't level them up? Oh, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, so for me, just because I do such big openings, I just save it all to Wednesday just because since I open so much, it's nicer to get the discount. But you don't have to. it only discounts the gem dust anyways. Since you're gonna be getting gem dust, it's not a big deal. But if you open up a ton at a time, like yeah, if you have Patreon, it's only 20%. Yeah, gem upgrade dust costs 20% less. So when you do a ton, 20% is pretty nice. But when you only do a few, 20%, it's not that big of a deal. So that's fine. Even like right now, you can level up your crystals, put them on, just make that progression. It's gonna be pretty hard to like save your boxes when you first get into 11. So I just granted some people save up like 100, maybe 200, and then open them all. Unless you want to save until Wednesday, your call. But personally, I wouldn't save them. I'd just save until I have a bunch and then do it all. Like whenever your carry stops farming, or whoever you're running with, whenever they stop farming, open them all, see if you get anything good. Even if it's bad stats, like if it has high light, I'd throw it on. So like if you get let's say you get a magic damage gem with double health, right? Since you're a physical class, even just put it on. If it has like 2 pearls on light, 3 pearls on light, it'll be nice just to have for the start. And then later on you can replace that gem too. So you have that option as well. You can do depth 130 plus now. Hey, nice Seth. Once you get a full crystal set, you're gonna get so much better. Yes, sir. Hey, effect, if you're still here, there's another ship. If you want to message ROZ Paradox with a dash at the end, he's at a U10 ship. Send him a whisper. If anyone wants it, send him a whisper. It's worth it, though. Yeah. Once you get a full, next to C4, you have low C2. Yeah. It'll be really beneficial. C4 is going to be really annoying. If you see people typing in chat, I definitely start, like if you see people saying that they're at 5-star or looking for 5-star, start hunting 5-stars with them. Since in U11, 5-star is the only place you can get C4s, right? So I'd try to join in on that and try to get some C4 from that. Plus that'll help you build up your cores to upgrade your C4. So that's what I'd say go do. But if no one's calling it out, do you? Otherwise you could start. It's kind of hard to start C4 or like 5-star farms if you don't have enough damage to kill them. So you kind of just have to follow along. That one was an actual U10. There we go. Why am I fishing on a Friday? I fish a ton on Tuesday ranked, but there's a limit to how many orders you can do in a day, if you didn't know. I didn't know it, but somehow there's a limit. So I hit my limit on Tuesday, so I couldn't do anything, so now I just have to do it today. Today's a useless day for me anyways. Fridays, I can't do anything, so... I mean, better day than nothing to fish. Get the Gond out, get the fishing pole out, and have no fun. How much light do you need to smoothly farm U11 with Shadowhunter? With Shadowhunter, you're gonna need quite a bit, probably closer to 9,000, sadly. Depending on your other stats, maybe 8,600, you'll be chilling. For me personally, like, honestly, I'll just give you like a real example. Let me hop on my EU account real quick. 9,000, 10,000 for Shadowhunter? Probably somewhere around there, if you want to do it super fast. What am I fishing for? I'm just going for the marks to buy the turtle rod. I got a couple keys of the depths and then like 5 of the trophies of the depths or something like that. So I unlocked the turtle NPC. Now I just have to buy the rod off him. I have like 3,000 of the marks. I need 5k to buy the pole. I'm gonna go for the turtles. So here, let me just show you from my EU account. I'll show you the boomer damage versus a Shadowhunter damage, with like roughly the same light. It's a little bit unfair. No, actually it's not. Both of them have terrible class gems. They both have 2-star crystal class gems. So it's a pretty balanced test. Alright. So my boomer right now for U11 I have 420,000 physical, 114 wound speed, which is really low. 1,520 crit damage, that's also pretty low. And then 9,100 light. 9,161 light. That's my boomer. Let me just go do a dungeon. It sucks because boomer has blast bow, and blast bow is going to carry. So, right here, this is a damage with a flask. That's me with a arcane emblem. Or not an arcane, a martial emblem. Let me go into this 5-star. I'll do this 5-star, and then I'll swap to Shadow Hunter and show the difference. I'm running Ernie because I don't have a better ally. But Ernie's fine. I just don't get the speed boost. It's going to be a little bit laggy because EU's just laggy. On Boomer, you can jump up in group and then nuke them with your blast bow. Here's a boss, a 3-star boss. Let's see how fast he dies. Decently fast, honestly. Once I stop the Shadow Hunter, you're going to see a big difference in damage. Otherwise, Boomer with Blast Bow can pretty easily kill everything. He just doesn't have the speed. That's the really annoying part. And then after this, I'll swap to Shadow. The average version isn't going to be the best just because I'm on EU server, so it's going to be a bit laggy. But other than that, I wouldn't. It won't be that bad on NA. Blast Bow is so good. It really is. It carries so hard. Alright, let me swap all my stuff over to Shadow. Is Boomer's bow damage higher than Shadow's? Yeah. But Shadow, it's not really a fair comparison because Shadow shoots like, you know, 1,000 arrows a second, right? So it's gonna be lower no matter what. Alright, what gem do I have on? Yeah. I have a 2-star Shadow Blitz, otherwise I have a 2-star Boomer gem as well, so it's even in that aspect of it. I do have an explosive epilogue, which is nice because Shadow kind of really needs that. I do have a Vamp. I don't have a Berserk. I really wish I had a Berserk on this account. Alright. So my Shadow Hunter, let's see the stats compared. So I'm missing... What ally do I have on? I have Jug. Give me Ernie. Ernie. What else? Bard. We swap that for Solarian. I have like full speed on right now. That's fine. Okay. So I have 370,000. So I'm still missing like 50k compared to my Boomer. I'm guessing like, yeah, this has terrible damage. It has so much on crit hit and a little bit on crit damage. That's fine. Pretty low. I do have extra 200 crit damage compared to the 50k physical that I'm missing. Same light. Same speed, but you get the better speed boost. So now Shadow Hunter with 9,100 light. I'm going to be really slow just because I don't have speed on this account. I missed my bomb. Alright, for Curse Skull. Curse Skull won't be too bad. This is a Curse Skull without the kill 30. If it's kill 30, it'll insta-kill them. Otherwise, like, it takes a bit to melt them if you don't have a flask active. And I'll do this 5-star to show the comparison. So since you don't have the damage, the speed kind of makes up for it. But since I don't have a Berserk, it really hurts because I could have a lot more damage. I'm jumping to group just so my explosive epilogue will blow them up. That's the reason why I'm jumping above them. It's a lot nicer to do on Boomer just because he has Blast when he has that splash damage. It'll be easier to see the damage code difference once I get to a boss. You'll see how slowly it melts. I am popping flasks for Marshall again, so that's also something to keep in mind. I'm going to pop my Seekers. Seekers are really annoying because if it doesn't kill, it's just going to send it flying. You can throw your R1s just to stun them for survivability, but it's really annoying. Berserk and Scorpion Swap, it will. I don't have either one of those on this. This is without a flask, how slow you'll kill. Explosive Epilogue makes up for a little bit of the damage. And then let me find one of these bosses right here. So this is going to be a boss with a flask. Pretty slow. Let me pop my Seekers just to kill it. If it doesn't kill it, it's just going to launch it like that. And you just kind of have to find it. So that's Shadow's damage. It's, for me, just because of the gems I have, it's pretty bad compared to my Boomer. But, you know, once you have that damage, you might be able to do it a little bit. Like, if you had these stats right now with your Berserk and your Scorpius, it'd help you a lot. Scorpius for the speed. And then the Battle Berserk, it's just so much more damage. It sucks that I have a Vamp. But it's just all I have on this account. So that's the difference. I wish my Shadowhunter was better because I'd much rather play Shadowhunter for U11 on this account. But this is just kind of too slow for me, so I just play Boomer. His Blast Bow helps so much. That's the only issue. Just him having Blast Bow and Shadowhunter's gems being kind of ass, honestly. There's another thing, you can just stun them and go for the boss if you have like enemies here with the boss. Just stun the enemies and kill the boss. That's kind of nice. Shadowhunter speed is just too good. It is. What's the best gems to have in Shadowhunter for late game? Vamp late game. Battle Berserk for early game. Explosive Epilogue is really important. I don't even have a Pyro Disc on this account. A Pyro Disc, and then your class gem. That's what you want. Hopefully next week I can pull some good stuff on this account. I'm really hoping for it. Did I do my effort? I doubt it. Nope. Melts dungeons and goes fast. Yeah. I just wish my Shadowhunter was better. Yours will obviously be a lot better since you have your Berserk. But that's going to help you in general a lot more. Vamp is nicer to swap out really late game when you have all that damage already, but until then you really want a Berserk. So you're chilling. You should be doing pretty good. I should not pop my Seekers. Okay, killed it. That's the bad thing. If you pop your Seekers and it doesn't kill it, it's just going to launch it off the dungeon. That's pretty annoying. I guess it's not too bad. The damage just isn't the best, but it's not horrible for 9,000 light. No Pyro for Shadow? You do want a Pyro. I don't have one on this account. This is an alt account. You want a Pyro, an Explosive, and a Berserk. And then late game you want a Vamp instead of a Berserk. And then your Clash Gem. That's the ideal setup. Explosive is pretty important on Shadowhunter just because he doesn't have the splash, so it gives him the splash he needs. See, that's why Seeker sucks. Like, where's this boss at? Like, don't get me wrong, Seekers do decent damage, but if it doesn't kill, the boss is just gone. What's that deal on Boomer? The same thing. You can obviously run a Vamp a little bit earlier, then you can Shadowhunter, just because Shadowhunter really needs that damage, since I'm missing right now. A Boomer has that damage, so you can run a Vamp pretty early on. Otherwise, you just want an Explosive, you want a Pyro Disc, and then your Clash Gem. But yeah, that's Shadowhunter with 9,000 light. Balto or Explosive on Shadowhunter? Explosive. Explosive is really needed on Shadowhunter. It gives him the splash he doesn't have. Without this, it's pretty rough. It really helps for Curse Skulls too. Instead of sitting there like killing one enemy at a time, it'll just blow up the enemies. So if you're killing one, it'll blow up. They weren't close enough, but it's really good. Your Berserk might be a 2-star, but you still converted it to Crystal. I mean, as long as you're new 11, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt later on, but I don't know. That's not horrible. It's pretty bad, but as long as you're new 11, you know, you're chilling. Make the progress while you can. Use Volatile. It's pretty nice, but yeah, Curse Skulls are. You just use the snare. Yeah, me too on my main. Explosive is just really nice. Like, I can show my Shadowhunter and U11 here on this account. You'll see the difference. You're chilling, right? If you don't have a better gem anyways, you know, at least it's not a flower power. Just think of it that way. It's not an EB, it's not a flower power. So, at least it's a Battle Berserk. Oh, blue's at a Leviathan? Alright, I'll show my Shadow Hunter and this account after this Leviathan. I really need these. But Shadow with Explosive is just... It's like the biggest quality of life you can have, honestly. And his speed is just insane at an endgame level. So let's see, what am I running? Marshall, Trail, Scorpius. I run... So this setup is really weird, but you can do it with Shadow Hunter. Crit damage, movement speed. I just made this bow on Wednesday and gave it to him. Maxed it out. I have energy regen and movement speed. Please don't kill me. But the energy regen is really nice for the R1s. Here I have crit damage, movement speed. Let me kill this and then we'll show the rest of the stuff. Okay, I guess we aren't ready to kill them. I'll wait. Never mind, too late. Shadow or Dino? I prefer Dino. Personally, just because I like him more. But Shadow Hunter's fun. So Shadow Hunter, I run Berserk. Normally I don't. I'd swap this over to a Vamp. Oh yeah, I do run a Vamp. I have my Vamp on my my Boomer right now. That's why. Let me swap that back. So you can have the Berserk, and then my Shadow Hunter has the Vamp. There we go. And then you 11. You finally got Dino? Hey, nice polarity. What's most efficient? Emblem Flask set up for farming with Dino. You're running Coral Trail with Conjurer Crucible. Chrono and Trail. So, are you a new 11 or are you farming a new 10? Damn, she's already at another one. Shit. Hold on. All right, let me go kill that one too, and then and then I'll go for one. I really need these Leviathans. So if you're farming a new 10, that's fine. Run a Vamp and run Trail and Chrono. Run a Conjurers. If you're in new... Okay, you're on new 10. If you're in new 11, the ideal setup is... I'll show it 1 second. So if you're in new 11, there's 2 setups. Right now I have the Koba setup, which is Koba, Trailblazing, Arcane, with Conjurers. Otherwise, if you want the other setup, you run Orc. You run Orc and you run Chrono. This is the, like, not sweaty setup. You'll go slower. But if you want to go super fast in new 11, you run Trailblazing and you run Koba. It's really annoying because you have to manage it. But to get your ult back, you just kill the enemies, and then you'll steadily regen your ult. So that's the faster way, but it's more annoying. If you're in U10, honestly, just run speed, run a Vamp for more speed. Just run as much speed as you can, stack it on. Koba, he's from the Paragon bench. Alright. Now hopefully I can get to a dungeon before they find another Leviathan. Alright, let's see. But otherwise, Chrono and Trail that's perfectly fine for U10. That's usually what I run U10 with a Vamp, and then just I run Star as the ally just for the double speed. Where's the Paragon bench? In the hub, it's over by the Cubic guys. When you spawn it, it'll be to your left, forward and to your left. Alright, so with Explosive, let's go find some dungeons. I gotta start the art, please. Let me go find a Curse Skull. I usually just use my R1s anyways, but it just pulls up everything. And it's really nice. It's going to be hard to see just because I do so much damage. But, right here. So, if you get them close enough, you can kind of jump and then proc your Explosive, which is really nice for him. Why speed isn't top priority to get your ult back? Yes, but that's why you run Chrono. You can spam your flasks. Otherwise, if you run Koba, you can maintain your ult as well. Right here. Right there. There's explosive. It just blows them up. It has a little cooldown, but it's really hard to see. It's a lot more noticeable early game. Otherwise, Shadowhunter is really good at an endgame level. He just dominates everything. Really good class. Where am I? I'm in this corner, so I gotta go that way, right? Or am I on the bottom floor? I don't even know. I am on the bottom floor. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about this dungeon. I probably just miscounted a floor, but that's fine. You gonna roll your bow over for energy? Never thought about that for the snares. Yeah, the snares are really good. For me, so basically for me to one-shot those like triple. So when you get the triple and then the 4 enemies on curse skulls, to one-shot that you need I need the buff. Who's starting it? It's this guy right here. SGD. But Y speed, top road. Oh yeah, so get your ult back with Dino. If you run out of setup, you'll be able to maintain it. Sorry, I was typing. So, what do I have right now? Do I have the Koba setup? So Koba. Alright. So if you look at my ult, if I kill enemies, there's some recharge. Kill another one. There's some more recharge. Kill another. There we go. Please hit. Please hit, game. Please hit. I beg you, please hit. Please hit the enemy. Thank you. Alright, there's my ult. Alright. Now I kill enemies. And just watch my ult. This is the Koba setup. This is not Chrono. So do 2 dungeons right there. My ult is almost already recharged. Do a curse skull, and now my ult's recharged. So now I have my ult and I'm ready. I didn't have to pop a single flash for Chrono. I'm not running Chrono. So that's full Koba setup with speed and Koba. Now I pop my ult. I have my flash for Arcane and for Trailblazing. Group the enemies by jumping. Since you have no energy, you can just jump and group them all below you. Grab all this stuff while you're running. And there's my ult back again. You can maintain your ult really well with the Koba setup. It's just a little bit more sweaty because you go faster and you have to maintain it that way. The only thing is you can't get off your mount to use your bomb to get up to dungeons. So that's your only issue. How much movement speed does Dino Tamer's ult give? It gives... Let's see. You got a cool Slayer costume, golden glaive slinger helm. Weapon, Sky Shard's Songbow with level 30 costume. I don't like the level 30 costume personally, but it's one of his better ones. Alright, so base speed. I have 145 if I pop an ult. I have 185, so it gives 40 speed. Who's faster, Shadow or Dino? Shadow is. Dino's not a fast class, he's just really efficient. Because he has no energy, you can just jump up to group enemies. If you need more damage, throw a net. Otherwise, he can go decently fast. You can do whatever you really need to do on Dino. He's just really reliable. He never has issues with hit registration, unless you're not on your ult, as you saw. But yeah. He's really good. He's not like super good because he's fast and because he does the most damage. He's really good because he's the most efficient. He can kill the enemies while doing everything fast. Who do I use for farming 11? Pretty much any class. Otherwise, like right now, I use Dino as my like go-to. I've been swapping it up. I've been loving Shadowhunter the past few days. Neon Ninja's always a really fun go-to, but he's more endgame. Rev's a sleeper class. He's really fun. He's kind of like Dino, super reliable. His speed spheres, you can kill anything. And U11, you'll just walk through U11, honestly. What's the best way to get in power gem boxes? Doing your leaderboard challenges and then getting them on Mondays. And then if you want, you can spend your lunar souls on more boxes. So basically, go to your leaderboards. These 3 classes get your your 75 effort, and then on Monday you'll get all those boxes. And then you also have these 2 challenges right here, which will give an extra box. So there's 14 boxes, and then you have 18 lunar souls you get weekly, so there's 18 more boxes you could get. Honestly, it's better to spend your lunar souls in other places, but you can spend them there. If you have Adventurine, you can go to a club. You can go to a club and... let me think. You can go to a club. My brain is like giving out. Go to a club and you go to one of the NPCs there, and you can buy Radiant Gem boxes and Power Gem boxes, which that'll give you you'll only get Radiance, but you can loot collect those for Stellar boxes. Oh, I've gone down. Pain. But yeah, you can do that. It's I don't know. I've never done it. I wouldn't really do it. It's a really fast way to burn through your Adventurine. Those are the main ways. I need the Sundered buff to one-shot these, which is really annoying, but that's fine. I could just go get like 1 damage ability in the Grand Ori as well. These ones will get one shot no matter what. How good is Draco? Draco is, in my eyes, Draco and Tomb Raider is the same class. They both aren't in a great spot right now. Right there's Explosive Epilogue putting in work, just one-shotting everything. So that's why Explosive is super good on Shadowhunter. Jump up, one-shot. Right here. Group them. One-shot. That's why Dino's so good, because he doesn't have energy. You can just group everything and insta-kill it all. Grouping in this game is a really good way to get damage. But Draco and Tomb Raider are the same way, same class in my opinion. They aren't in a good spot. I love Tomb Raider, don't get me wrong. But they don't have the speed, they don't have the damage, they don't really have too much going for them. Their best place is in low delves, because you can throw all your babies while you're running around. And those will kill everything, get you Energiod, it'll get you Energiod, Binding Darkness, Adventure Boxes, all that, while you're just running through the delve. And then clear the floor while you're the runner, which is really nice. But when it comes to like deep delves or like anything, they just kind of fall off compared to other classes. But if you have fun when play them, honestly, just play whatever you have fun on. Anything's viable at endgame. You don't have to play, what you're the most efficient class or whatever, right? Play what you have fun with. I like Draco, I like Tomb Raider, I just wish they were better. This is the rat that started the last one. I'm watching him. He's gonna jump up and start the Leviathan. I'm ready for it. Do it. I lost him. The lag. Where'd he go? There he is. He juked me out. I feel like Blue always gets up in my face. I think she thinks I'm the one starting it. I could be wrong, but hopefully not, because I definitely am not the one starting them. Was that costume? Which one? This one on my Boomer? Or on my Shadow? Man, can we just delete fishing trophies from the game, please? I beg. What do I use Boomer as DPS and not Solarian? Only because people wanted to see me play Boomer yesterday. Otherwise, he is my Solarian. This is my Solarian set of gems. I just have it on my Boomer right now. This Boomer costume, this is Hook, Line, Sinker. He has a melee, but it doesn't have a bow style, sadly. You sell 20 Primordial pins for $250,000. Honestly, I'd say you should sell them. Unless you really need rings, I'd say just drop them. to be honest. So many trophies. I hate fishing. Too many trophies, mine. I hate this dungeon, but I'll do it. Whatever. You gained 2 mastery levels today. Need about 4 more before 543. Hey, nice man. It's good to hear. We're all making progress today. Love to see it. Stressy, my boy. The man, the myth, the legend. Stressy's a goat. How's the fishing going? Pretty good. I have 3,000 out of the 5,000 marks I need, so I'm getting closer. I don't even know if I should use my ult. Shadowhunter's ult is so ass. You know, that was a good fish right there. Man, I don't want to fish. I don't want to fish. Fishing is so boring. Oh, man. Did I still school? Nah, I'm in college. I'm on summer break right now, though. It just ended last week. Thursday was my final day. What's the best effect for Ice Age? Chill out. It gives you your ult a second time, basically. When you get hit, when you knock down to a certain amount of HP, your ult automatically pops, and then you can pop your ult. Like, it doesn't take the cooldown or anything, so you can have 2 ults active at the same time, and it stacks. So you get twice the speed, twice the damage. It's just really good. Chill out is really good. Uh, using physical damage gem set on your dino because you don't have any other gems. I feel it. On my EU account, I have a lot of magic damage gems on my boomer, just because I don't have anything else. It sucks, but gotta do what you gotta do. It is what it is. The guy's gonna start it. He's trying. He doesn't know his R1s can't start it. Probably doesn't have enough light to open the chest. I don't know why he's trying to start it. I'm waiting. He's gonna jump up and start it. I'm ready. Do it. Do it, motherfucker. Oh, who was it that time? It was this guy this time. He tried to start it. These guys are fucking rats. Oh, I don't even know who started. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my other monitor. How many levies am I at this week? A couple hundred. Yesterday I did like 60. Today, not very many. She hasn't been hunting too much today. I'm at 8. Or no, I'm at 18. What is she at? She's at 15. Yeah, she hasn't been doing much today. Hopefully she keeps doing them. I'll take it. How's PC? I haven't been playing. I haven't played since I last streamed it. Just honestly, it's kind of an excuse, but I'm just kind of waiting until I get better gems, just because I can't do anything with the 2-star flower power. I'm not getting into geode with that, or not geode. I'm not getting into 11 with that. So I have to wait anyway. So just waiting. I think I had like 60 yesterday. Yeah, it was around like 50 or 60. So I'm probably close to like 100 for the week. I did pull a perma on Tuesday. Or no, Wednesday. I think one of those days. It was either Tuesday or Wednesday I pulled a perma. It's sold? What's sold? Oh, your pins? Oh, nice, man. Forgot. Got that. Get all them pins you were putting up. Get that flux going. Can I stream Monday morning? Uh, I I probably won't be on until late Monday if I do. Monday I have to go. I have to go at like 6 in the morning. Go clean a bar, and also take out a bunch of stuff before Tuesday. Monday I might not even be able to play at all, honestly, just because I have to. They're doing renovations at the bar. I go work at that my mom works at. So we have to clear out the whole back room, get rid of all the chairs, stools, tables, everything before Tuesday. So Monday night and then early Monday morning, I have to go clean the bar. So might not be able to, but we'll see. Maybe sometime in the middle of the day. Might not be for long though. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. But if I can fit it in and find the time for it, I'll do it. Okay, I don't know why I went here. Man, I don't want to fish. It's hard to get effort on Shadowhunter for you. It's just doing dungeons. Doing dungeons doesn't give a lot of effort, sadly. Floral Fowler? Which one is that? Is that Larion's costume? What would look good on this? I won't be able to find shit when I'm in Everdark. Let me go to my club. It is so dark there. Let's see. Since it's like a flower costume, I'd go look at Chloral's first. See if she has anything that matches. If this bird would get out of my screen, that would be beautiful. You want a female Chloral? There you go. Please, get out of my way, you stupid phoenix, man. Holy shit. You go to bed? See you tomorrow? Alright, I'll catch you ranked. Peace, man. Alright, let's see. Does Chloral have anything that really matches? Not really. I usually just look through all the costumes first, because the costumes are where you're gonna find like the best ones. What about the Ice Age gardening one? Eh. I mean, not the best. What about... That's not the right colors. That's pretty ugly on it. I don't even know. I have no idea what would look good with this. What's a regular head look like? Horrible. Actually horrible. What is that? I have no idea what would match with this. I have no idea, Sam. I don't know anything that matches with like any of the flower or the floral types of costumes. You grab something and you crash in an instant. Benches crash the game a lot. It sucks, but you gotta live with it. I've died. Let's go. That dumbass would start it. I want to know who started it. I'm curious. The Sylvian hood look nice with it. S-RIP. S-R-I-P. I don't even know who that is. Well, probably see at the next Levi then. You're gonna stop following randoms for carries? It might be too slow if you don't do that, sadly, but... You know what's looking annoying in their grind session? That's why just... If you don't follow like endgame players, you're chilling. Endgame players, they really don't want to slow down just because it makes them lose a lot of flux, you know, and all that other stuff. The Sylvian hood? I don't even know which one that was. Oh, this one? Okay, Sam. So I love this hood. You want me to ruin it for you? Now it's horrible. If you look at it from the back, it looks like shit. But from the front, it looks so good. And you turn around, oh, it looks terrible. I baited you with the hood. The hood looks so nice from the front, and then you turn it to the back, it's like, what is that? I don't know. Personally, I don't like it just because of that. That's why I read, though, if you find someone who's like kind of like just, you know, running through, they're kind of slow, you're chilling. They won't mind. They think you're doing damage, even if you do nothing. What is that? Who else? Boomer probably wouldn't have anything. No. Pirate have nothing. Faye. There you go. Perfect setup. Last question. Do you think you should use Dino as a speedrunner and Slayern as DPS? Hold on. Let me join real quick and I'll finish reading that. Use Dino as a speedrunner, Slayern as DPS, or should you use Shadowhunter and Slayerion? So you just focus on physical. Oh, I've crashed. That ugly ass Slayerion. Honestly, so for your runner, for your farming class, just do... So I'd go between whichever... So Dino's really good because he has splash damage, and he has no energy, and he goes decently fast. Shadowhunter goes faster. And if you work on Shadowhunter and Slayerion, then you have the same C4 set. You can just swap between them, the same gems that you can swap between them. So that's a benefit of doing those two. Otherwise, just play whichever one you have more fun on. Oh, the lag. Did I hit it? I didn't hit it. My heart hurts. But I'd just say whichever one of those two you have more fun on, play. But it might be more beneficial to do Shadow and Slayerion. I wish Theron had better costumes. I don't really like any of them. I don't even like the one I run on him. It's just the only one that I've like been able to match that I don't mind as much. Honestly, ranked it'd probably better if you just, I'd say just like for the early game, just do your physical set and then work on your magic set after you're like able to solo U11 pretty quickly. Not the not the YouTube emotes. YouTube has the weirdest emotes. I want to know who designed that shit. They're just funny. I'm gonna go back to Expired Explorer. There's just no winning. Who's it chasing? It was this guy. This is the guy that so you can't even open the chest. That's funny. Oh man. I don't know if they're killing me yet. I guess they are. That's smart. Sort of Leviathan, but you don't have enough light to open it. Holy. That is some big brain plays. Yo, this game is good. Holy shit, man. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Bro is going places in this game. He's just trying to piss everyone off, I guess. Oh man. I'm just gonna watch and wait and see who starts it. I'm sure Blue's getting pissed, and I would be too if I was one hosting this. But to me, it's just funny. Whoever keeps starting is gonna be this guy. I can already tell. It's it's gonna be this guy 100%. He's jumping around like that. It's 100% gonna be him. I'm ready. You got your geode level to 69. Your Paragon level? Hey, nice man. Block him. Please, bomb. Bomb won't work. That's fine. We don't want bomb. Brother. I don't feel like typing her whole name out. That's too long. She types in chat, I'll invite her, but otherwise, I don't feel like typing it. Not gonna lie. That's too long. I probably should swap my boomer back over to my Solarion just for killing these faster, but I don't really care about doing that. I need a break from Solarion. Gloves are not kicking members for griefing with 5 minutes. I feel bad. Alright, who's gonna start it? I'm ready. Who's it gonna be? Not the dino, it's a dino. Oh my god, it's so funny. Where is he? Let me find the rat. It's this guy. Sleepy. Friends with most presidents. What a wonderful argument. Interesting. I don't have any issues with Blue Flame, but that's just kind of weird. He's new to this. He is not new to this. Man just walked up slowly. He just crip walked up to that Leviathan and started it. Bro is not new. Am I blind? This isn't the start of the world. There it is. Oh, they already started this one too. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I'll take a free Leviathan. That's fine. You're in caterer now? Yeah, you're chilling. Most people don't mind. Some people start to be dickheads and they start talking shit to people that are looking for carries, but if you find people like that, just ignore them. It's just dumbasses. It's pretty sad, but there's a lot. Even some endgame players do it. Like if someone's looking for a carry, even if they ask nicely, people just like start going off and talking shit for no reason. It makes no sense. You can carry by a club member. Oh, gotcha. A lot of work. All right. All right. Who's gonna start this time? I'm about to start hosting like a gambling tournament. Who's gonna start it first? Give like 100K whoever guesses it right. I'm gonna call. It's gonna be not this guy. It's gonna be some low-level shadow hunter or something. Is bro already aiming? It's this guy 100%. I got my money on this guy. He is ready to start this shit. He does not give a fuck about anyone. He is starting it 100%. That or he's just prepared with his bomb. We're all ready. We got the artillery ready. You're close in karma. Well, hopefully you can get a good gem from it. It might take a bit to get some decent ones, but I'd level them to 15 just see if... Oh. That was close. That was close. He almost started it. His was further off. I don't know who started it. That's fine. We're full. They shouldn't even get mad about whoever started that one. We have enough people. I'd level up all your cosmic gems to see if where the pearls land. Sorry, jeez, the stutters. See where the pearls land. If you get 3 on light or 2 on light even, and it has decent PR, I'd just take that, you know, and just roll with that one. But I'd level up all your crystals at 15 just for the sparks anyways early game. But other than that, just, you know, see where the pearls land. If it's good, keep it. If it's not good, loot collect it for the sparks or throw it on a different class for PR. Or if it's a decent magic one and you're looking for physical, save that for when you start working on your magic. All 3 of us are ready to throw bombs? We sure were. Oh yeah, someone's having in front of us, gotta accept that. Start flying. You're doing 0 damage to enemies? Yeah. I was ready. Seth, I was ready for that. For that other guy next to us to start it. He almost did. There we go. Had to find the cord. They're legit mentally challenged. Interesting. You're doing 0 damage to enemies? Yeah, it sucks. It's just the light. The light's gonna hold you back for a while. You notice my dragon tutorial real quick? Like, what's going on, Vazzy? With the forge one? Are you not getting the forge fragments or something? That 23 is my max on Shadowhunter? Interesting. I thought I could have 29 on him. Guess not. He's ready again. Oh shit, I almost... that would have been bad. I did not mean to click that. Not the slow look. No, you haven't gotten any. You have all the buffs and you're killing the enemies, so you're not sure if you're... No, it should be guaranteed. Here, once you find one, don't kill it, invite me. I'll join you and make sure it's the right one. So you have both buffs, so you have the flower buff, and you're breaking the flowers, right? And when it pops up... Huh. Am I dumb? Is that not the forge? Are you getting any fragment? Am I thinking of the wrong dragon? I hope not. The radiant should be up top, and the forged one should be on the bottom. Where's my dragon crucible? Okay, let me see. Yeah, there's a crab. So then shoot it once and it should grow really big. If you have the buff. I can't tell. Did it grow? I feel like it did grow. My brain. Why is that not? Let me go get the buff. Is it bugged? That's the right enemy, and that is the Devourer. I literally did it like a week ago because I was missing one of the allies. Oh, that screen glitch. That's pain. Hold on, let me close that first. You got nothing? Yeah, I got nothing either. If someone has a buff, if you have the buff or I have the buff, everyone around should get the drops. Did it grow on your screen? On my screen didn't even look like it grew up. Do you have both buffs on, or do you just have one buff? Maybe do you have the flower buff on? Because if you have the flower buff on, go shoot one of the flowers and see if they grow big. If they don't grow big, then what's that? Let me kill this Leviathan, and then I'll grab the buff and try to find one. It didn't even grow? Okay. You have both on? Shoot a flower, see if that grows. Maybe it's... I don't know why it would be bugged right now. That's how you do it. How do you get the scales for the no dragon cost for the fragments? You just go to Forbidden Spires and kill any enemy. You just run around killing the enemies. That's why, if you can, swap over to Shadow Hunter for that. And then just run around with as much speed as you can, just killing all the enemies. Just go to, like, this Forbidden Spires right here, U6. Alright, let me go grab the buff and come to you, Vazzy. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. So the Blast Flower one, let me just grab the Devourer buff. I'm low on crystals. I literally did it like a week or two ago to get that last ally I was missing. And it was working fine for me. Let me swap to Shadow for speed. If you find a crab, invite me so I can see if I can get the thing to grow. Why am I not getting my speed? There we go. You will? Gotcha. I'll see if I can find one. I'll shoot it, see if it grows. If it grows, I'll bite. Alright, here's one. Yeah, it grew. Here. Alright, just hit it once just to make sure you get the stuff. And then I'll kill it. Okay. 3 forge fragments. Did you get them that time? You should have got them since I have the buff. Now it worked. Okay, look in the top left of your screen. Do you see the buffs up there? Like the red, you see the red like skull buff that I have right now? Do you have that buff? Because maybe it didn't craft. Did it take your crystals? Maybe it didn't take your crystals and it just didn't craft them. You have the right buffs, you think? Once I go send a screenshot. Okay, gotcha. Pain. Why does it teleport me to this guy? Please. Leviathan. God damn it, this guy again. I might miss out on this one. 4 seconds. Yeah, I'm not getting this Leviathan. Unfortunate. That's fine though. Oh, I got in barely. Holy shit. You just rebought them? Maybe that'll work? It may be bugged out. I don't know. Okay, so basically all it happens is like if you shoot a flower, it grows, right? And then if you shoot that one, it grows. And then when you kill it... Yeah, you have both the buffs. Yeah, those are the right ones. This is U11. You were in U10, right? U11 shouldn't make a difference. Unless U11 guarantees it drops and U10 doesn't. That would be actually brain dead if it did. If that's a thing, that is stupid. That is actually... Oh man. That would be funny. You're in U10? I saw when I went to invite you that you're in U10. But I didn't hear anything about that, so that shouldn't affect it. Once I find one, I'm going to let you shoot it and see if you can grow it and see if... Alright, here's one. So I'm going to let you shoot this one, let you kill this one, and let you see if it works. If it doesn't, then I guess I'll just grind with you to get the 100, honestly. Oh, just got launched. Alright, it's right over there. You shoot it. Damn, that thing launches. Yeah, I got 3. Is it working out for you? Hopefully. My guess is you crafted them and it did work? Okay. Huh. Maybe it just bugged out and it didn't actually craft, or the game just deleted your buffs. You know, I'm curious. I'm going to U10. I'm gonna go find one in U10. Is it not guaranteed for U10? Imagine. That would be funny. My shot sounds like shattered glass. Someone said that earlier, yes, or like 2 days ago. Yeah, I really like the way it sounds. It's the what costume is this? Sharpshooter. This costume looks really nice. It makes it sound with the ult too. I really like the way it sounds. It sounds so clean, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, give me 1 second. Maybe you didn't craft it or something? Maybe. But if you saw the buffs up top, I don't know. Hopefully it didn't, you know, hopefully you just didn't craft it and didn't take all your crystals, because that'd suck. Are they ready? Okay, they are. Did you get the costume? Sadly, it's for credits in the store. It's annoying. Yeah, it's in the store. It sucks. I don't know how much it costs just because I bought this one a long time ago, but it is a really nice costume. I didn't even notice the effects until Kill Turtles pointed it out. Now you're chilling, Vazzy. I'm gonna go to U10. I'm curious to see if it's maybe just isn't a guaranteed chance if you're not U11. Who knows? Plus, I'm not doing anything. I'm just running to Leviathans. They're running anyway, so they don't need me to run to them. So, if it gets me away from fishing, I'm chilling. I don't want to fish right now. I really don't. It's 750. Oh, okay, that's not too bad for credit pouches. I really like it. I don't like the head too much. The costume is decent with the white, black, and blue. It looks kind of nice, and the sound effects are just really cool. Sound effects are just so nice, in my opinion. It seems weird, but the sound effects are like the main reason I want to keep playing Shadowhunter, as weird as that might sound. Oh, here's one. He did grow. Okay, let's see. Wait, they don't. It's not a guaranteed chance in U10. What a joke. What a joke. No way. Can you only get him from U11? Is that it? What the fuck? Hopefully it's just a rare chance in U10. What a joke. There's no... maybe it's just bugged? Here's one. It did grow. No fragments. What? What is that? The forge fragments. Vazzy wasn't getting them in U10, so these fragments right here for this dragon, they're guaranteed in U10. You get 3 every single time you kill one in U10 on a Friday with Patreon, right? And here I just killed 2, and I got nothing. So I guess U10 is just not guaranteed. Here's a 3rd one. Will you drop any? Nothing. What? It's probably just bugged, right? I want to try going to U here. Let me go kill this Leviathan. I'm gonna go U9. I'm gonna go U9 and see. You just wasted. You were doing that the whole time, Vazzy? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Okay, if you got none that entire hour, it has to just be bugged then. That's fucking crazy. Oh, they killed it? Wait. Oh, this is a dungeon. He's gonna try again. Blue doesn't ever rally on. We're not getting to teleport to. You just have to wait. So if you need rewards, you just hit the Leviathan one time. As long as you do enough damage and you have enough light to open the chest, you hit it once and you'll get rewards. So if you're waiting for people, you don't have to attack it. Just wait. You'll still get rewards. So it's just something to keep in mind for anyone that doesn't know. You're not getting them in U10 either? Yeah. It has to just be bugged or something. I don't know what they would have changed to like make it like that. Unless like there's no way they make a dragon that you can only get from U11, right? I really don't want to waste the crystals because I don't have many, but I want to buy the top side buff and go to U10 and see if that one drops. Wait, what? Why am I... How am I in a U9 world that isn't sundered? Am I losing my mind? I thought it was guaranteed to be sundered that you spawned in like always. That is weird. Maybe it's just U10 that's bugged. I'm gonna just try U9. Don't I have permas for every character yet? No, I only have like 8, I think. Let me see. I have Sage, Chloral, Dino, Boomer, 5, 6, I think, and 7. I think I have 7. So I'm not even halfway there, sadly. I only have 2,000 Leviathan kills, so I still need to do a lot more. I really want to know if the like top side, maybe it's just U11. It has to just be U11 that like is the only place. Here's one. It did grow. Nothing. Yeah. What the fuck? What a joke. No way. Oh man. What a good game. That's just painful. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Vazzy, here you go. I mean, while I'm waiting for Leviathans, I can come here and help you get yours. I mean, why not? It's gotta be glitched. It just has to. There's like no way they'd do some brain dead shit like that, right? It is the Trove devs, but right? Like, right? They wouldn't do that. Yeah, 3. It should be guaranteed no matter what, and I got a trophy. I'll take that. That's huge. You had to swap your gems for Shadow for this Boomer? It's too slow. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Just swap for that dragon, then swap back after. You farm the fragments faster? Yes, sir. Alright, Vazzy. I'm gonna go get this Leviathan. I'll just whenever I'm not killing the Leviathans, I'll just join back in this world and try to help you find some. Help you make up for the lost hour. That's pretty painful. I don't know, maybe it's just a dragon you can only get in U11. That just would make absolutely 0 sense to me. Yeah, no problem, man. Bro's dancing. Let's dance. Let's go. Someone has started. He's dead. Poor guy is still dancing to his last breath. I will revive him. I keep getting hit. I will revive you, my brother. I will not let you die. Oh, please get it up before the spin. Oh my god, I revived him. Oh my god. You're using one set of gems for Shadow and one for Boomer now. Now you won't get confused. You put all the extra gems in your inventory. Gotcha. Yeah, it's annoying having to swap 2 sets, but you know, it's nice if you want. You just throw them. If you have room in your personal chest, just throw that set in there, and then you're chilling. Just be careful because you can look like your stellars unless you have a full crystal. Well, you probably don't have a full crystal set for them yet, but yeah. Just watch out about loot collecting your stellar gems. That can be really annoying. Oh, got one. B-I-A-Z-I. Let me just do / join me. That'll be so much faster to type in every time. B-I-A-Z-I dash. Perfect. Now you can just instant invite. Like, so much easier. Damn, that knockback is crazy. That shit's a sucker punch. Alright, Leviathan. No problem, Vazzy. You don't have to say thank you every time. You know, save you the like 2 seconds it takes to type. Let's go. Free dungeon? I'll take a free dungeon. I wish we could just join people at this point. Time is money, it is. Someone started it already. I feel bad for Blue. Blue just can't win today. Oh, there's a 3rd piece. He's crashed when some guy started Leviathan. Yeah. I'm gonna wait till she hits before I hit, because I don't want to kill until she's ready, since it's her, not really her runs, but she's the one hosting them, so out of respect, I'm just gonna wait for her to shoot before I do. I feel bad. I honestly feel bad. If I was her, I'd be getting so pissed off right now. Poor Blue. I'd say fuck everyone. I'd start killing Leviathans myself before anyone could get there if I was her. I wouldn't let a single person get another Leviathan for the entire night. I'd run there on Lunar and just insta-kill on Solarian before anyone got any. That's my mindset. If someone's being a bitch, that's what I'm gonna do. It's probably a good thing I'm not hosting those. Sometimes you gotta be toxic back. That's all it takes. And release some anger, just be toxic back to the people. This dragon honestly shouldn't be too bad, Vazzy, especially if you have both buffs on. I got mine, I think, with just one buff, just doing the flowers. I should have bought both when I did mine, but it's a pretty easy dragon. I don't know why U10's glitch, that's just dumb. Oh, there's one over here too. If I say help in world chat, that means I'm at one. I'll just start doing that. If I like just invited you, since you won't be able to join right away, I'll just say help and then you just run over. Damn, motherfucker got that knockback. He's got that one too. So many flowers. I probably should have bought that one instead of the Devourer. The Devourer is good, but the flower one I feel like is a lot faster. Alright, Leviathan. Let's go. Should have more consistent speed than Lunar? No. Need for speed, like, it might seem like you have to go out of your way, but you really don't. Especially if you do the boat glitch. You can keep Need for Speed up 100% of the time. Keep your momentum. Keep your speed. And to get enemies, you can just jump up, and then as you're still running, you'll have your L2 ready, and when you see an enemy, just look over, just grapple to it, and then just take off again. Lunar has really good, like, it's really annoying to keep it up, and you have to pay attention a lot, but it is really good. Hey Kay, how you doing, man? How's it going? King Lunar is the upgraded version of the Shadowhunter. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Lunar. Like I like Lunar, but he's not the best. Well, he is the best, but he's not my favorite. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like he's super good, especially with the speed. But for me, I need a break every once in a while when I play him. He's good and really fast, but he can be really annoying to play. That's just what I'm trying to say, I guess. Hey Copser, how you doing, man? How's it going today? I had a haircut today, a beard trim. I'm chilling, feeling good. Having fun getting some Leviathans. Feeling bad watching Blue Flame lose her mind over people starting her Leviathans. It's funny, but I feel bad. Honestly, I feel horrible though. Before anyone could get there, I'd just piss everyone off. He crashed? I think that's he crashed. Oh, there. There's another trophy. I'll take the trophies. Free souls, honestly. Oh, here's one. Help. Helping me. That's good. Fresh cut for the Trove grind. It's gotta be the worst when some noob starts it. It is. It sucks because it's everyone. Everyone. I feel so bad for her. She's losing her mind. She keeps saying like every run, someone started it. Someone started it. Telling people that everyone's gonna get they're gonna block them. Everyone's gonna start blocking that guy. It's funny, but I feel bad for her. It's only funny because I'm not the host. If I was the host, I'd be losing my mind. Right along there with her. So I feel bad. It's shitty. I got another one. And then helping Vazzy. So this dragon, if you go for a copster, apparently the frags don't drop in U10. So Vazzy just wasted an hour in U10. I'm guessing it's bugged out, but if you go for the Forge Dragon, you can only get the fragments in U11 for some reason. I don't know. I don't know if that's intentional. I hope it's a bug because that's just kind of stupid if it's not. Looks like fishing if you ask me. Man, I spent 3 hours of my life fishing. I don't want to do more. I'm chilling. That's too much fishing for the day. Yeah, I heard a boomer start that one, I think. I wasn't looking, I was on my other monitor, but I think a boomer started it. Go fish? That's crazy. Why don't you go fish for like a dinosaur or something, buddy? My top 5 characters to main. If we're talking about farming and like grinding, Dino, Shadow, Neon, Boomer. Um, Dino, Boomer, Shadow, Neon, Rev. There would be my 5th. If we're talking about delves, Slayer, Sage, Boomer. That's it. That's my top 5 for delves. Slayer, Sage, and Boomer. That's all 5 of them. Super noobs. Trove be lacking on the game logic. At least here you live in grinder, so all good. Yeah, you're right. We chilling, we chilling. It's just funny though. I feel bad, but it's just like it's every time. Uh oh, I got 2 on me, Vazzy. I know he just said be right back, but maybe he can join for 2. I mean, 6 fragments. 6 fragments is 6 fragments. So all I'm saying. Or how about we go find a third, make it more tempting for when he gets back. Oh, there we go. There's 3. You want 9 fragments, Fazzy? I got 9 fragments waiting for you. Don't worry, I'll find a 4th. I'll make it more tempting. Get your ass back here. Where they at? Oh, I found a 4th. There we go. Get back here. Alright, how about 12 fragments? You want 12? Will you take 12? You want 15? Let's go find a 5th. That's just gonna launch you a mile. Holy shit. God damn. There's 12 fragments. Let's go. You can go back to doing whatever you're doing. I just saw them. Wanted to get you the 4 because they're right next to each other. I'm not trying to rush you into getting your dragon, you know. Oh, there's one right here you just passed. Maybe that'll make up for the hour you lost. 15 fragments in like 20 seconds? That's pretty good. Maybe not make up for a whole hour, but, you know. She started... I don't know, where is she at? Is she attacking? If she's not attacking, I want to attack. Okay, she is. Oh, he found my hidden room. That's a hidden place in Flux the World. I'm surprised he found that. That shit is really hidden. No one knows about that area in Flux the World. That's crazy. Might I tempt you with 1? That's all I got. Oh, your costume sold? How much? 10 mil? Oh no, expired. You motherfucker. I got baited. You were nearly happy? So was I, man. I thought it was sold. God damn it. Now we've both been baited, and we're both poor. God damn it. Dragon Coin grinding gotta be the worst. You grind them, then give up hating it, trying to hate it. Give up trying, you hate it. Time gated, goofy ass game. Yeah. It's annoying. It was nice back when qubits were used for nothing, because then you could just spend all your qubits on that. The only thing else you'd spend on was for generators. But it was nice because then you could buy tons of gem boosters, ton of dragon coins. It was actually sick. Now we need qubits for, like, to pay the fucking bills, man. Qubits mean everything. Oh, please don't pull me, motherfucker. God damn it. Yo, the knight. The knight with the res. Let's go. That's crazy. That knight was getting in that action. That knight did not give a fuck if he died. I respect him. I always find them like right as I join in. Can I carry you 10? He is. That man's a goat. He was putting in that work. He just forgot to pop his L1. If he popped his L1, he probably could have got the res off. That man's going places. He is the tank. Resing his team while tanking the Leviathan on his back. That's crazy. That man's a goat. I'm not gonna lie. That's funny. Okay, you're super far away. By the time you get here, your invite will be back up. See you tomorrow? Alright, I'll catch you, Lordjoy. Peace, man. I got 2. There's one over here, too. Sorry, one second. Trying to fix stuff. You got all your frags? Gotcha. Nice, man. Wasn't too bad. It's usually an easy one. Oh, I missed out on that one. That's fine. So let's say theoretically you spent 10 mil on Trove Wonders. How many could you get? 0. It's not even theoretical. It's tested and proven. I'm down 100 mil and I have nothing to show for it. You will make absolutely nothing. Yo, hey Vazzy, do you have all the allies and stuff from that from the bench where you get the buff? Because those also take the fragments. So if you want to grab those for the mastery as well, while you have the buffs active. Blue flame fury. You know, that bosses have a higher chance of dropping the scale. 20 out of 2. Yeah. That's what I always tell people. I forgot to say, but yeah. And Forbidden Spires has like 1,000,000 bosses. So it's pretty nice. Forbidden Spires is such a nice dungeon. Hey, we got the man, the knight. The guy who tried to res me. That's the goat right there. That's the man. Yeah, hit that. That's the man right there. Let's go. And we got Seth. We got the squad rolling up. Oh shit, was that you talking in chat, KA? That's the man right there. Hey, Cash Talk, that's him. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. I was looking at my other monitor. God damn it. Fuck. Alright, we're chilling. That's a lot of dead people. Now I'm the knight. There you go, Seth. Hopefully you hit it once. Legoat. That is Legoat. You did get it? Okay, good. Knight's best purpose. I'm not talking shit, K. I just hate Knight as a class, but Knight's best purpose, reviving people. There you go. That's all he's got going for him. Poor Knight. I hope they rework Knight at some point. Time to speed past everyone. Oh, I ran into a wall. Teleporting back. Let's go. And she's right here, so I'm not going to waste time by here. I wonder if other people... Can you guys hear the sound effects of this bow? I wonder if it's only, like, my end where I hear it, no one else can. Here, Seth, let me know. Can you hear this? Do you hear, like, the shattered glass sound on your end? Oh, that man does not give a fuck right there. Oh, you can? Okay, that's cool. That man just popped like 10 ults and just went in. And he's dead. I'm kind of curious, can you craft the other allies for these fragments and sell those? Nope. 25 souls. I mean, that's not too bad. But yeah, Vazzy, if you don't have those, you can go for those two while you have the buffs active. 50 more frags for that one, then you need 50 frags for this one. So you need 100 more forged, and then 50 extra of the Irradiant. If you don't have them. But can you not look like these? You can't. That's weird. I have some in my inventory anyway, or my personal chest anyways. Weird. I don't know why you can't look like those fragments. You should, but that's for another day. I feel it. You're a lazy motherfucker. I feel it. I mean, one dragon's enough. One dragon's more than enough for a day. This is pain, even on Dragon Day with Patron. You can't imagine so. Yeah. Gotta finish this night. I mean, at least you get to be in a good biome. Like, Forbidden Spires is tolerable. At least it's not like Geode or other places. I like Forbidden. It is annoying to grind, but I mean, it's a free dragon, so at least you don't have to go for the dragon coins. That's a positive. $19 more levies until your torch. Hey, nice man. I just got 2 dragons today. You're gonna get this one though. I mean, 3 dragons in one day is pretty correct. I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. I like the drip you got on your knight, and you got that dance on deck. Man is ready. Do you have an umbrella as your melee? My man is dripped out the wazoo. We vibing? We are vibing. Someone's about to start it. He's going in. Yep. She attacking? Okay, she's. Alright, someone's pulling perma right here. 100%. It's gonna be me. I have lied. It was not me. It was Seth. Seth pulled one. Calling it. Maybe not Seth. No, sadly. I was wrong. His KA, he pulled it. Oh, this is the last one. Unfortunate. You pulled it, Patty? Man who isn't even here pulled it? Okay. You can have that one. Don't worry, because I'm going to pull one right here. I'm pulling this one. Guaranteed. Bro is dripped out. Boomer be vibing. Boomer has crashed. My ears have broken. Let me wait until they kill it. The pain. Oh, I have good news. Looks like we're going back to fishing. The pain. I love fishing. Hey, Manny. You went to a party? How was it? I have lied again. I have not pulled. How's the fishing been? It turned into a lot of leviathans. But I got like 3,000 out of the 5,000 I need for the marks. It was good. That's good to hear. I didn't kill too many. What am I at? I'm at 40, 42. Miss Leviathans? Yep. And this was the last one. She's leaving now. We only have 3 dragons left. Spinner, Stained, and Balefire? Yeah. That should be it. Unless you have Balefire. Matt, Vazzy, go get your ass and get those spinner fragments. You need 30 fragments, Vazzy. What is wrong with you? You need 30 fragments, and the game is just handing them to you. Come on. Spinner is not that bad. You don't get that in like half an hour, maybe. Probably. Hopefully. Come on, Bazzy. We're all making progress today. If I get to sit here suffering with fishing, then you get to go suffer killing spiders. You'll get Bale before Spinner? Oh, God. How close are you to Bale? Are you anywhere near it? Because I'm like nowhere near. I'm like halfway, I think. Actually, I think I'm a little bit closer to close than halfway. Oh, brother. Please, Gonda. Please work. You stupid bird. Please fishing rod work. 12 out of 30? I think I'm also at 12, but I have 180,000 cubits. I have a lot of cheap ones I could go buy right now, but do I want to do all that? Not really. An ancient boot? I don't have my lure expired. God damn it. The pain. I don't want that fish anyways. Got the boy. That was one drippy ass. Like, I don't like night, but that's a drippy ass night. I'm not gonna lie. That is actual drip. You forgot Stained is 100 motes? Yeah. You have fun with that. You were thinking Stained was a Radiant this whole time? Oh, brother. It's not the last Leviathan? That was her last Leviathan. I guess they're gonna keep running. I think Loyalty called this one out. So if they keep calling, I'm gonna keep joining. Otherwise, that was Blue's last Leviathan. But if someone's calling them out, I'll always join you 10s. Like, pretty much always, I pretty much never don't join them. If anyone ever calls them out in chat, I'm always like the first to say. Maybe not the first, but I'm always saying invite. Right when I see them. Leviathans are my favorite. My favorite source of RNG. How many sane frags do you have, Bazzy, or do you just need the motes? Now, if you want to talk about a painful dragon, Stain was really annoying. Octane was not fun to go for. You're 43? Ouch. I should grind for my perma on PC. I should do that. Okay, no, that'd be crazy if I just... Since I'm just fishing, I could just have my PC open and have this running at the same time. Joining Leviathans on both. That'd be the ultimate grind. There's a snuggle bug. But I don't even know. There's another Leviathan. I'll take it. Yes, sir. I like the straw hat with the drippy red hair. That's crazy. I'm not even like joking. That you are dripped out the wazoo. And the dance. Knight's dance is actually sick. Bro's just vibing. Knight is awesome. For that reason only. That is drip at its finest. It is. I think it's better than my Deadpool drip. Might have to steal. Steal Bro's drip right in front of him. That'd be wild. How many permas you got, Vazzy? Why aren't you joining in? Leviathans are boring, but I mean, better now than never, I guess. Better now than later. Keep just not paying attention while fishing. And fishing is so boring. Who wanted this? Actually, who? Another snuggle bug? Good thing I caught that one before I left. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, and it's a trophy one? There's Manny. We got the whole gang up in here now. We got Seth, we got Manny, we got Cash. Cash Talk? Let's go. Oh, I got pulled in. Oh, I got the eye roll. Let's go. Got the iframe. I'm a god. If anyone didn't know, your dodge is an iframe, so you can dodge any one shot in the game by doing that. Fazzy, the one time you joined. God damn it. Late by a second. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. 100 mil flux Trove Wondering opening? With what flux? I'm broke, my brother. He was barely late, yeah. You want in? I can start inviting you once we get in. I got you on my /join anyways. Or /join me. Actually, I got her, but now you're there. It's called credit card. That's called getting banned, my brother. Most people, I'd do it. I just have it. Maybe I probably shouldn't say how I do it, but I'd do it. But people said they've gotten banned from it, so I'm chilling. You don't have the hover cycle? Do you have the cyan one? 2 mil? Ouch. Why is that so expensive right now? What the fuck? That should be cheap. You have cyan, you've gotten it like 5 times. Oh, then you gotta do U8. U8 and U9, Vazzy. So basically how they work is cyan only drops from U10. And I don't know which one's U8 and which one's U9, but those two are red and orange. And then if you do U11, you have a chance at any of the mounts, any of the permos, any of the torches, anything. And it's a higher chance, apparently. I don't feel like it is, but it probably is. That's really annoying. It is. Especially because it's hard to fill up U8 and U9 worlds. Because like no one wants them except for endgame players. So if you call out, it's like you're not going to fill it up and then it's so slow. It sucks. Honestly, you might just want to do delves for those ones. I don't know how, I feel like I think, okay, I'm probably just talking out of my ass, but the drop rates are probably the same from delves in here. I don't know if there is a difference or not. Hey, Manny. But, I'd say probably do delves for U8 and U9 Leviathans. I have some ports. I might run at some, well, tomorrow XP Day people want to run delves, so if you're there, if you want to join up, run some of those. I think I have some of the Strobo ports. U8 ones, so never know, might pull them tomorrow. I have like 7 steppers. Rose got the Mag Rider out. What time's the stream tomorrow? No idea yet. First thing will join? Gotcha. We'll have to see. Tomorrow, Saturday. Probably around like normal time, like 3 CST, or maybe before then, maybe a little bit after then, depending on whenever I'm done with everything. Orange hover cycle and a use 11 mil. Ouch. I can stop reviving. You're 2 hours behind me? Gotcha. Well, 3 my time, or probably like around 3 my time, with like within an hour above or below. As weird as that might sound. I don't know. I don't really have a consistent schedule yet. We'll see though. Yeah, the hover cycle recipes are super expensive. They're usually like 20 mil on here. I don't know. I'm gonna check and see how much orange and red are. They're so expensive. I am in the hub. Let's go. Five. Oh, there's only cyans up. Damn. You're gonna be home 1 p.m. your time, so 3 my time. Gotcha. Well, if I do go live, then that'll work out. Well, I crashed. I don't know if he called out, but since Colin's asking for an invite, hopefully it's a Leviathan invite. And I'll call out too. Rest. It was. Let's go. Hey, Boomeringer, please give me my buffs. Thank you. disappear. Uh, kind of is really annoying when people do that. You can just launch people into the sky. Big head on the beat. Big bomb. I know Classy had this sigil. Wonder when he would feeling tired today? I'm chilling. But as for some Sundered, we can do some Sundered if you want. I'll probably be jumping back and forth between this and that if you want to do that. Otherwise, right now I'm just kind of like going to fish, catching one fish, and then coming back here anyways. So, if you want me to do some Sundered in between this and that, I'm going to keep joining this because I really want to get some permos, but if you want, I can go back and forth between them. Not Sundered. The lone man, the pain. He needs a C4 though, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do for the C4. Is that what you're about to ask, Turtle? Why torture? Hey man, torture now is like not torture later, so the torture, the pain eventually goes away, I guess. So torture yourself now, get the C4, and then you're chilling later. I just hate how long it takes to find the dungeons, and then every dungeon is a dream monster. We love dream monsters. The pain, the pain. The pain is real. We love dream monsters. We love bomb mount. Bomb mount. Please. Please. Just work. Please. Come on, game. Come on. Bomb mount, I beg. Alright. Let's see it. That's my dream monster. That is my dream monster. No more turtles. I'm the dream monster guy now. You're back. You had to come back and drop a sub. Super chill and help you out. Hey, thanks, Pams. Appreciate you, brother. You should be... I think you should be the 14,400th. 1,401. I don't know, Streamlabs like sometimes tells me about subs, but half the time just doesn't. I don't know how it works. But I appreciate you. My eyes. Let me not break my eyes and close out. This is home. That's the bad part of console. There's many, yeah. I didn't know PC didn't actually have that. That's crazy. PC, they focus on it a lot more. Yeah. It's annoying, but I don't mind it because it doesn't happen too often. It's mainly just when you're swapping worlds a lot. If you're in one world for a long time, like when I'm just farming, U11 in a dead world, it usually doesn't happen. I don't know, on here it crashed like once every 10 minutes, it feels like. On PC, it's actually not that bad. But it could just be because I don't have much on my account yet. You missed it? Oh, I didn't even see you say invite. My bad. Yeah, sorry. The crashes are really annoying. Me crashing and making it where you can't see my friends list. I'm sorry, my brother. Oh, not the... I don't have my bomb out. You sent me something on PlayStation. These dudes somehow on this. Somehow do this. Check it. Has it ever happened? Alright, let's see it. What the fuck? Uh... I have no idea. Wait. I actually think I do. I think I know how. I think I know how. Hold on, let me find this cursed skull. Okay. So you can launch... Okay, I could be wrong, but you can launch... you can launch, you can launch stuff with a, with the jump pads, right? So if you have multiple jump pads in a row, you can, like, launch stuff. So maybe they're launching from their cornerstones all the way over there. Dream Monster! Dream Monster! Let's go. I missed you, my friend. Let's go. The man, the myth, the legend. And there's a stained fragment. Where took that long for it to spawn? Damn. That's fried. It would make the... It makes the world so laggy. I could be wrong, but... do you see the people who did it? If you see the people who did it, go look around the edge of the map and see who's at, like, look for their cornerstones. They probably have a cornerstone that's, like, launching it. If you're curious, but I've never seen that happen on NA. It's probably just they have a bunch of, like, jump pads in a row so that it keeps, like, launching it further and further and further. And then it's in a line like that because it keeps landing in front of itself, in front of the other one, and it pushes them back or, like, you know, pulls it forward. Maybe that's, like, my only guess, if that makes sense. Part of it was good. You had enchiladas. I've never had enchiladas. I don't think. Sats are getting there. Yep. You just gotta try to get into U11. You gotta do whatever you can. That's really all you got. Yay. No more eyes. I don't like eyesight. Eyesight is bad. I like having an epilepsy attack. Okay. No eyes. No eyes. Problem is, you try to move, but at one frame. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, that's true. Then probably just try to get the fuck out of there if you can. I've never seen that happen on here. Eve always finds the weirdest bugs, whether it's like delve exploits or shit like that. It's always EU. Just want a permatorch? I agree with that statement. That's all I want. I want that, and I want Dream Monster trophies. That is all I want in my life, nothing else. Dream Monster. That's an old ass Dream Monster, damn. Which one for your birthday? A permatorch? Yes, sir. Alright, I'm pulling one right here, right now. Guaranteed. I did the math. It is impossible I do not pull one. If I pull one, I'm gambling 10 mil on Trove Wonders right now. If I pull, 10 mil is gone. Right here, this one Leviathan. That's it. Pull one here, 10 million Trove Wonders. If I pull Gonda, I do a giveaway. If I don't pull it, I get off and never come back. Bet, bet. Wouldn't mind a second perma? Yeah. Honestly, I just want more because I'm actually working on my other classes now. Now I have like motivation to get more. I don't even know how much I have. I think I have 7. These two have one. Him. There's 4, 5, 6, 7. I think he has one. Does he have one? He doesn't have one. So 6. Do you have one? No. 7. Duh. I don't know why I didn't think my clearance. There's 7. I think, yeah, I have 7. Okay. That's all I got. Like the Neon Ninja drip. Yeah, that costume's pretty clean. You saw one for your dino? Another one? Another perma for magic? Yeah, fair enough. 7's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not complaining. It took me a while to get my first one, but I'm chilling with what I got right now. I just want to get more. Eventually, kind of want to just get one for every class like everyone else does, but that takes actual years. I don't know. It's so weird. I've tried doing hunting parties like this, like Blue does, but whenever I do it, I don't get a single person to ask for an invite. Not a single person. Do I have a credit pouch you have? I don't have any credit pouches. I don't buy credit pouches, sadly. If you get a perma, which set do you want? Movement speed. Just get the movement speed flask one. That's what I get for everyone. This one is what I run for everyone, whether it's magic or physical. I just swap the damage. Flask, movement speed, and then the damage. The flask doesn't matter, but there's not really anything else you need, so I just go with that. C2 face. Gotta get them permas. Watson. 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 Turtle, you want this? I want that Leviathan, but I'm gonna skip out on it just because I need this more. Permas are nice. A Watson trophy would be nicer. Not like it'll drop, but you know, the off chance. Fish room every day. Not normally, but I have been for a bit now. I don't know why. Been playing a lot. You want to invite Vazzy? Sure thing, my brother. If anyone else wants in, let me know. I'm waiting for Vazzy to get here before I kill the boss. I'm gonna say, Vazzy, if you pull this trophy before me, we're fighting. We're boxing. The chat makes streaming better. I mean, just having any interaction when you're playing Trove, because Trove is such a boring game. Normally, if you're just playing Trove and that it, you're not watching like a show, you're not doing something. It's pretty boring and really repetitive. But talking to people, chilling out, having fun, makes it a lot more enjoyable and a lot easier to like manage. Time to grind these fragments. Had to take a little break. I feel you. I don't even blame you. Best of luck. Hopefully we can get him quickly. On Xbox, can you join? Sadly, you can't. The servers are split. PC, Xbox, and PlayStation have different servers, and PlayStation has EU and NA servers. It's really annoying, but it's just how it is. I was asking for flux. You're gonna save, but you're gonna give some away. That's not a smart option. Even if you want to be nice, I'd just save your flux. Let's feel like helping out a friend, honestly. No. Your flux will help you a lot. Especially at early game, when you need a ton of mastery, it'll help you can do 11 a lot easier if you have flux. It's one of your friends. No. I mean, you do you. I'm just saying, though. Trying to do 11, it's like having flux get all the mastery is really important. You have 20k? Oh, gotcha. Oh, you gave him 20k? That's not bad. They both got him selling MP, you'll make 2 mil. Well, that'll help. You remember when you pulled Ganda and gave like 3 people a mil each? You were so excited. Yeah. I mean, well, I've done that too. I'm just saying, like, especially early game, it helps a lot to, you know, have your flicks. But the last time I pulled 2 Gondas, I gave my friend one for free, and then I gave away everyone who opened with us. I gave them each like fortresses and Alburns and other stuff. And I think I gave like a couple mil to some people too. I was just feeling really generous and, you know, trying to help out some friends. But that's mainly because I'm endgame, and that flux will help them a lot more than it'll help me, right? I'd rather have them like get 20 mastery levels versus me buying one item for like 50 mastery. So, so that's fine, but you know, it does sometimes come back to bite you. Fair enough. Yeah, in game scares you on how much you need for. Yeah, it's it's so shitty. Like I get it, but at the same time, like I don't want to spend that much. I don't. I'm gonna go steal Savine, then I'll join back. I tried to throw a bomb. I don't know if it threw. I don't know. I've done a lot of giveaways, and it's always nice being able to do it, but it does set me back quite a bit, especially being like down 100 mil on Trove Wonders. Realistically, that could have got me like a level or two. Like, could have bought these two. I probably still wouldn't buy this. I never would buy this for 25 mil. I'll wait for that event. Otherwise, like here, I'd probably have bought Faith Throne. I've seen it for 20 mil a few times. I still wouldn't buy those 100 mounts. That's such a scam. Uh, I probably would have bought this tome too, honestly. That's about it. So probably like one master level if I didn't open all those Trouble Wonders, but, you know, do I really care about one mastery level? I mean, not really. By the way, if I'm not back in time for that boss kill, go for it. Without me, otherwise I'm gonna try to join back whenever we kill this. Soon you'll be in U11 with me. Yep. Gotta make that progress. No perma. Hello there. Being that high mastery when mastery is worthless, pretty much. Like, I do want to get to max mastery at some point, but just even looking at the stuff I have to get, like, it is not fun. Like, I need a ton of Biomentos, I need event Mentos, I need so many event items, the star chart, like, all this shit, man. Like, oh, brother. It's just, like, so much painful stuff. I'm not looking forward to it, but I don't know. Once you reach your 3-star battle berserk, the light is gonna be crazy. Yep. Battle Berserk is pretty cracked. I recommend you actually do Ancient Height dungeons. Killing enemies around the world right now. Uh, so basically, for me, when I was doing mine, there's a few dungeons that like I know where a few spawn points for enemies. Like there's a few dungeons where it's like 3 enemies will spawn right next to each other. So I'd walk in, just kill those 3 enemies, and then leave that dungeon. I wouldn't actually like killing the bosses. Doesn't drop. I don't like the bosses in dungeons. You just have to go out of your way for so much that it's better just to like walk around. You want AFK for a bit? All right, got you, Vazzy. But I don't know. If you want to do dungeons, you can. I think I personally didn't. Should you buy the Forge Fragment Tome for 40k? Probably. I think it gives Geode Mastery and regular Mastery, and I think it gives 100 of each. That's a pretty cheap tome, and it gives a lot of mastery. Uh, Tome. Am I blind? I don't see Legendary Tome. Yeah, 100 of each mastery. That's a ton. Might put you up 2 mastery levels, honestly. So I'd say it's really worth it, especially for 40k. That's really cheap and easy mastery. You should also probably buy that, Rhett. Get the free Geode Mastery, get the regular Mastery. 40k, it's kind of expensive, but at the same time, that's a lot of Mastery, so up to you if you want it. I'd say it's pretty nice, mainly for the Mastery. I don't ever fill mine because I have so much, but if you need the Forge Fragments, it's also nice for that, because then there's 100 you can get a week. But that's a pretty nice tome for Mastery. You gave you 2 Mastery levels? Nice. I figured. That's a ton of Mastery to be getting early on. 100 of each. You already on that, Tom? Nice. Okay. It's a good one to have. You don't have a lot of Geode Mastery, though? You don't play Geode at all? I don't blame you. It's pretty boring. It'll help a lot when you start going for your light. When you start trying to solo, you're going to need to do quite a bit. It's nice because you get the Geode Mastery and you get the regular Mastery, so you're basically just getting twice the Mastery. You find it confusing? Fair enough. I'd just try to follow along the quest if you haven't tried yet. When you do go for it, but it's just really annoying. Geode is pretty, I don't know. I liked it when it first came out because it was something new, but it's just really annoying. This thing is tanky. Damn. Take all the free U11 boxes. I do need those. Imagine this game without world bosses. That would suck. Sometimes I just want to run around and only kill bosses. That's why I want like a U11 Forbidden Spires biome. So many world bosses. It'd be so nice to do that. You probably do Trove Wonders opening once your late game. A big one. Yeah, I've done my fair share. I'm done 100 mil right now, but I've opened 4. I've probably spent like close to at least like 250 mil, maybe even close to 300 at this point. It's bad, but it's not too bad. I have Gunslinger's jump on Shadowhunter. I don't. I just have this mount. This Balto Bounder. It makes it where when you click R2, you jump up 20 blocks. It's a Bomber Royale mount. It's really nice. You get it from Bomber Royale. You need like 200 of the coins. So I'm just getting on the bomb, clicking R2, and then rolling to get off of it. It's really nice for Geode when you're farming, doing everything. I was here, just like running around. Just nice in general anywhere, honestly. What do I think the fastest class is? It's Lunar by quite a bit. Lunar doesn't really have anything to like come close to it. Like Neon maybe, but even then. Like Lunar's still faster. Need for Speed is just like the best ring in the game though. Who's next? Probably Neon. I don't know the comparison with Neon to Shadow. I don't know who's faster. It'd be so much easier for us to test if we had like speedometers and stuff on console, but we just don't. So someone on PC would kind of just have to be the person to test that stuff, which sucks. I'd love to be the one to do it. But I couldn't have max classes on PC right now. Otherwise. I'd like, you know, run the same ally on everyone, run the same buffs, like all that stuff, and just try to see who's the fastest. So I'm doing power rank with Shadow. Shadow's so good. Yeah, Shadow's a really good class. Shadow's really fun. Ultra Dream Monster, unfortunate. I have died. That's fine. I don't want that boss. 34 out of 100. Ouch. Best of luck, my man. Hopefully it goes faster. I should do it on my EU account. I'm at like 50 of them or 60, something like that. I never finished. I was doing it last week. I just got bored of it. What is that? Is that like a... I've never seen that mount. A Neon Gondo? That is weird. What mount is that? It's kind of cool. You can definitely finish it tonight if you put in the effort. Yeah. It's not too bad. It's just annoying. Shadow's easy just for noobs. I disagree. His kit sucks, but he's fun. I have a lot of fun on Shadowhunter. I haven't played him in a long time, but I've been playing him recently, and I've been having a lot of fun. He has great speed. His regular attack is really nice. He has great range. He doesn't really have problems with hit registration. Shadowhunter's a pretty good class. His R1s are pretty bad, but they're decent when you're trying to kill Curse Skulls. His other abilities are terrible, though. But Shadowhunter's a good class. How many levies do I have? I have 1915. You're trying to use Lancer and you love how you can just grapple and go pretty far too. Yeah. Especially if I have need for speed, he's crazy. Stream at 7 AM is crazy. It's 12 AM for me. So basically it's you know, it's midnight. I'm from NA, I'm not from EU. This is usually where all the EU people start like joining up though. And tips for power rank. Try to just get a max set of stellars, maximum to level 25. If you can, try to get a 3-star Crystal Clash gem. If you get a 3-star Battle Berserker or a 3-star Vamp, I'd convert that and start augmenting the light on it. Augmenting is going to be something you'll do later on, but if you have a good gem, you can start augmenting early, which is pretty nice. Then you have getting all your gear. You know, the higher level gear you can get, the better, but it's going to be harder getting the gear early on, especially like C4, C3. And then power rank. Power rank plays a pretty big role. You get 4 power rank for every mastery level for the first 500. And then every geode mastery rank, you get a 5 power rank. And then geode, you get light as well. So geode's really nice to work on. Use like 20 plus keys on an alt, got no good clash gem. Yep, I was running a bunch the other day and I put in like 110 and I got 2 good clash gems, I think. Where am I going? I need to go right. Where's the last? Oh, there it is. Boomer's so OP for all in the game. Boomer's good, but he still doesn't compete with Solarion, sadly. Solarion's ahead by a mile. $1,900, you're pushing 230, pushing 500, you're pushing 500 tonight. Nice. Yeah, I've just been doing them since they came out. I haven't really grinded like this in a while for Leviathans, but I just want to get some more if I can. Some more permos. C2 with Star and Pearl and full set of Stellars. Yeah. 8 stars level 25, 3 good procs, 3 big gems, 3 stars, 1 clash gem, crystal max. You can carry me on EU with Leviathans. You can solo U8 to U10. Gotcha. I should try to go for my perma on EU, honestly. At some point. I don't know. It just sucks because EU's like, since there's not too many players that like play together, it's like EU never fills up worlds. So it's gonna be annoying having to wait like every time we get one for a new world. Nathan, he's talking about a U8 Leviathan, my brother, not just U8. You can carry a U8 Leviathan. Oh, I went the wrong place. After you get the fragments, you need the fairy dust. But fragments better than most. Yeah. The fairy dust might be a little bit annoying, but you might just be able to buy it. It might be expensive, so I don't know. Other friends are mad, saying the only reason you play Shadowhunter is because she's the easiest class in the game, but you disagree. Yeah. I mean, Shadowhunter is the most played class. I think Shadowhunter is really fun. I don't play it much, but just having a minigun bow is just sick. Whether you like the class or not, you can't disagree. The minigun is like awesome. It's just awesome. Nice. GG's Manny. We got you. Should be right. Yeah. We got you. Yeah. Fair enough. Stuck at 27k. Yeah, it's kind of annoying to get into 11, but once you get there, you make a lot more progress. You just have to do a lot. You're coaching by the best. You're being coached by the best French player in the game. But it's so hard if you want to be top. If you want the top name, Toenail. I'm kidding. Don't I? Shadow is bad for speed. That's wild. That's kind of crazy to say. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying it's the fastest class. I'm just using it because I don't have my other classes built. I know Lunar's the fastest, and I know Neon's faster. I'm using Shadow because I want to use Shadow. Boomer is not top speed, my brother. I'm sorry to let you down, but Boomer is not ahead Shadow. Yeah, bro said Boomer. No hate, but Boomer is not fast. Boomer's just, he's just not fast. Boomer's max speed. Okay. Where's my Shadow? Shadow Hunter speed. No flash, no nothing, just their buffs. Shadow's a lot faster. Boomer has the damage. Shadow has no damage. Shadow has speed. Boomer has no speed. If we're being realistic. So play with this 46,688. Okay, my brother. That's wonderful. That doesn't change your speed. I'm sorry to let you down, but having like 2 more levels of mastery over me, that doesn't give you any speed. I have my brother, like, come on. Let's just chill out. Okay, 400 speed is okay, yes, you can go over 400 speed with pretty much every class, my brother. Every class, even Tomb Raider. I'm sorry, Tomb Raider. Lunar can go up to like 500 to 600 speed if you have all your buffs active. If we're being super situational, we're saying when you have all your buffs, yes, most classes can, but Boomer is not faster than Shadow. Shadow is not bad. Like, you're just trying to talk shit. Like, calm down. I'm sorry, my man, but it's just not how it is. Shadow Hunter's buff lasts longer and gives more speed. It does. Knight's the best class. I'm gonna disagree with you on that, but you can have it. Boom is faster than Neon. And Delves, my brother. No one's talking about Delves. And Delves can make any class fast. My brother. It's just, Delves doesn't even care class you're on. You have Path Painter. Path Painter carries in Delves. That's it. Path Painter is your speed, so, like, we're not talking about that. You can prove it. You can go prove it. I don't care. I'm gonna be blatant. I don't care. You're coming, like, no offense, man, but you're coming here trying to talk shit and start stuff. Like, I'm chill, but I don't know, man. Any class can be fast in Delves. It's just Path Painter. If we're talking about Delves, any class can. And yeah, Neon Ninja's gonna be slower there because you have to backflip and you're gonna run into walls because you're faster. Yes. Good one, man. Good one. I'm not like trying to disagree with you and say like they're bad classes. They're not bad classes and they can go fast. It's just Path Painter. DPR went up 800. Was it worth spending 9th lives to max 3 in power gems? Not at all. You should never use 9th lives on stellar gems. Only save those for the last 2 upgrades of crystal, sadly. I'm sorry, Manny, but it's gonna hurt later on. If you want for the last 3 upgrades, but 100% for the last 2 upgrades for every gem, you're gonna want 9th lives, sadly. So try to save them if you can. %70 of the best players are French. I'm glad you think that, my brother. Since we're spitting out like nonsense, I heard 90% of the French player base played Knight. No offense, KIA. if we're gonna throw out like fake numbers, I'll say the Boom, bro. Boomer's good. He's second DPS right now. I'm not saying he's bad. His speed is dog shit though, if we're being honest. Compared to the fast classes, he's still behind a lot of them. Bro said Snail Eater. Alright, let's chill. Let's all be friends. Let's all be friends. I'm not talking shit anymore. I'm chilling. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Boomer's bad. He's good. He's second best behind Flareon. He just doesn't have speed. He can go fast. He just doesn't have the speed compared to other classes. He has the speed ability that's better than what half the classes have, because half of them don't have anything. But he's still not fast. Best class? He's not the best class. I'm sorry to let you down. He's not. Night rework for sure. I wouldn't fight with that. He doesn't need it as bad as like Pirate or Gunslinger, but I wouldn't fight with it. Oh, he's dead? Okay, you got rosed. The debate is over? Fair enough. I'll drop it. I don't want to fight with anyone, man. I'm not trying to. I'm probably coming off as super toxic. I'm not trying to be, but I just disagree with some points. How much PR's on my boom? I don't know. He's a max. He just doesn't have a C4 ring. Otherwise, this is my max. I'm missing the Balefire Dragon because it's pay to win, and then I'm missing 11 mastery. Otherwise, I'm completely maxed out. I have 3 classes that are maxed, and then a lot of them I can get. I can get closer. These two have max sets. It's all stellar. I just have to convert it. Yeah, 395s for 2 years. You'll get more. Yeah, it just sucks because they're time gated though. You have to wait. You only get 1 a week, maybe 2 every other week if you get all the other challenges done for the boosters. But even then, it's annoying. 10,000 power rank. That's because I just. My man, have you not been watching? I literally just swapped every gem I had on him to this class. Okay, I'm starting the shit talking, and you're an idiot. My man, like, I literally just took every gem off of him to put him on my Solarian. Like, come on, man. It doesn't have to be all hate. Come on, man. My boomer was just max. He just doesn't have a C4 ring, and not having a C4 ring, I'm sorry to say, that doesn't give him, you know, 1,000 more speed. So. A PS4 player? I guess, man. Man, whatever helps you sleep at night, I'm chilling. It doesn't hurt me. Someone's lagging the shit out of this world. Okay. Play PC. I feel it. I feel it. You're dumb. You're wondering why your PR's not going up. You had 90,000 of every just never upgraded gems. Damn. My internet giving out. My internet would be shutting off. The pain. Like, come on, Nathan. We're all chill, man. There's no reason. Alright, my internet is just like fucking up. Again, only on my PlayStation. I love it. My PC's running completely fine. Oh, the struggle. Alright. Let's all be friendly before we have a turf war in chat. No gang wars needed today. It's a chill night. Okay, is mine just like, just no internet? Please. I beg. The pain. This happened on Wednesday too. Only on this PlayStation account, not even on my Smurf either. I don't even understand why. Internet issues strike again? Yes, sir. Test my internet. It's working on my PC. Alright. Let's see it. Fencing for 9 years in bodybuilding. Good for you, man. I'm not saying that sarcastically. Honestly, good for you, though. What's the connection? On Wednesday, okay. Like on my PlayStation, it says I have connection of like 5 megabits, right? On my PC, I get like 200, so I don't get it. 37, like I don't know why it's so low. It just don't be working. The pain, man. I don't have the context, or he doesn't. Fencing, fair enough. Bodybuilding for the win. How's my internet doing bad? I don't know, man. It's only my PlayStation. It just doesn't want to work sometimes. Fair enough. I was just reading what cops are said. You're a lightweight boxer. You compete in 3 tournaments. You went for champion belt. About heavier, 3 inches taller, and lost by 2 points. Damn. Alright, Nathan, this might blow your mind. Alright? But I'm Batman. Okay, man? So you better watch out. You better watch your mouth. Alright? You better take a step back. Who's my favorite class in the game? Either Dino or Neon Ninja. I have a lot of fun on both of them. Those are my 2 favorites right now for farming. Batman on the hunt. Batman's coming. I'm saying. But watch out. Neon Ninja's your favorite? Yeah. Neon Ninja's a goat. Let's send 100 till your perma. Let's go. You tried playing Neon, but it gets too laggy. Yeah, Neon's not really as laggy so much, but he just, I don't know. He just doesn't have the damage, which sucks. He has the speed, but early game he doesn't have the damage. What's up? You have 4K credits. What should you buy? It depends what you want. If you want, there's like you'll find like event packs which can give cool costumes. If you want mastery, you can come over to the more section. The collector's pack is pretty good for mastery. If you want the Asher Echo Tome, that can also help. Or you can buy like the Bard or Solarion pack if you don't have them, or Vanguard. So if you want a new class, so you have a couple options: new class, mastery, the tome. Kind of depends on what you want, really. The Vibrant Joy bundle, that one's pretty nice. It gives some nice costumes. It's like mastery and nice skins. Yeah, it's pretty good. Batman on the hunt for the calcium cannons. No. But watch out, I'm coming. You're not if you're tired? Peace, Seth. I'll catch you, man. Hopefully we can run some more Leviathans, get your perma, maybe tomorrow. At some point. Whenever Blue's running, I'm going to be joining in, trying to get some, so... Just out for her. Probably be able to get your perma by the end of the week. 26k for consolation. First by all for master. 240 Leviathans away. While getting closer. I'm hoping I can get at least one more perma before she gets all of hers. Not that I want to get one before her, I just want to get some more in while they're running a lot. Hopefully these guys keep hunting. I've seen them calling a bit. 27k, let's go. Hey, GG's. Getting closer to 30k. From maxing 5 gems. Nice. Yeah, getting to 11 kind of sucks, but once you're there, it's so much better, man. Hey, what's up, Kay? Oh, I didn't finish the dungeon? I thought I did. There it is. Alright. Chirpiest Knight award goes to you, my brother. I actually haven't seen a knight that looks good, and yours actually looks pretty sick. Maxing C4 sucks? It does. On Wednesday, I bought 2 mil of nitro just for this one Shadowhunter bow. It's annoying. But it'll be worth it. It's annoying having to swap all my stuff, so it's whatever. C4 is a horrendous upgrade. It is. I don't know why they nerfed nitro on PC. If you focus on that for a couple of hours, you can craft a crystal converter. And you can craft them? Nice. What you got, Turtle? You got a dungeon? I'll catch you, Sam. Good night. Or not Sam, Seth. Good night, Seth. Good night, Seth. Watson? Damn, you've been looking that whole time. Honestly, I kind of thought you got off, Turtle. That's why I stopped hunting. I thought you got off. Jeez, these dungeons are... Swats and its Thunder are so rare. I hate it. These dungeons suck. Whatever pack would help you with getting your character better? Well, it kind of depends. Like, I don't know. It's kind of like, do you just want... Do you want mastery? Do you want... You just kind of got to think about what you want. Do you want mastery? Do you want a new character like Salarian, Bard, or Vanguard? Or like, you want the tome that'll help you throughout your time playing the game? Otherwise, if you're looking for something to like help with your character, there's not too much you can do if you're trying to like get into 11. That's kind of just time gated, honestly. Depending on what you have, your gems. If you have good gems, if you only have 2-star gems, you could buy a ton of converters to like pay your way into it, but it wouldn't be the smartest option because you're gonna get rid of the gems most likely anyways. So I don't know. It sucks. You just kind of gotta pick and choose what you want. You want costumes for classes? You want a new class? You want the mastery? Using Boomer at the moment. What's your power rank, or like where you at right now? It is on the grind. Sure is. If you want something to help Want someone to help get a Gem Weekly deal. The Gem Weekly deal really sucks. It's a terrible pack, honestly. Isn't that the one I have in my store right now? This one? 20 gem boosters, that's horrible. 8 empowered gem boxes is pretty dog shit, and then 50 Dragonite. That's a terrible pack for 3k. That's probably the worst pack you could buy. You got a pack in store called Huntsman Hoarded Horde. What is that? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what pack that is. You have 5,000 power rank? I'd just go try to hit level 30 and then just start working on getting into U10 and then start trying to make progression. See, if you're only at 5,000 power rank, I try to get into the game more before you start spending money. I'm not gonna tell you how to spend your money, right? But you never know. You might get to 30k and realize you don't like the game. You never really know. So I'd play the game, try to get into U10 at least, and then that's where a lot of people get locked out. They have to they get time gated before they can do 11. So you know. Forgot about your EU qubits. Whole lot of grinding. It is. I probably won't do mine today. Actually, I probably already got the first star bar when I was on it earlier, showing the damage, but I probably won't even finish mine tonight. But I don't really care about the qubits, honestly. Star Trek's gonna take an actual year anyways, so I'll just wait. I pretty much only do it when it's double star bar. I should be doing it no matter what, just because I really need Balefire, but I don't really care. Is only free to play way to get Patreon through credit pouches. There's that, and then from leaderboard reward chests, you can get 3-day passes, 1-day passes, and 7-day and 14-day. I think, maybe not 14-day. I feel like you can, but maybe not 14-day. But other than that, you gotta just buy the credit pouches. It sucks, but at least there is a free-to-play way to get it. It's pretty expensive, honestly. I used to just grind out, like, I usually would go for the 3 months or 6 months whenever I'd buy Patreon with farming. I think I usually went with 3 months. If I felt like grinding, I'd go for the 6 months. Just save up my credit pouches and do that. If you buy a character class or Vibrant Droid pack, it gives you it gave you 12 mastery levels. Damn, it gave you 12? Jeez, that's a lot. But yeah, I'd agree. I'd say go for a pack for some cool costumes, that's what you want, or go for a character. I'd say the character's probably more worthwhile. Celarion's really annoying early game. Like, he's really good. He's the best class in the game for a reason, but he's just really slow. And he's hard to build early game just because you need Zealous, you need a lot of stuff. But he is good. Four costumes, 4 mounts, and 4 allies. Fair enough. I didn't realize that allies would give you that much mastery, though. Like, in general, the whole pack itself. I think we're done hunting Leviathans for the night. That's fine. Do some more tomorrow. You know, Turtle, I hope for all of our sakes you pull the staff this dungeon. Best of luck, my man. I have faith you will pull. I beg. At least I'm not dreading Sundered right now. Like, I hate it, but it's not too bad. For now. Until we get like 20 dream monsters trying to find the next dungeon. Then it's gonna get bad. You pulled only hat? I mean, that's something, I guess. That'll help you for your... If you didn't already have a second one, you might have. Actually, you probably did. You probably pulled one back when we did the last however many, but... I mean, just more sets are better, so... Wait. This motherfucking game actually gave me a Dream Monster trophy and I didn't see it. God damn it. I don't even know when I pulled that one. Unless I bought two. I only bought one, I thought. What's that Clown Neon Ninja costume called? It's a... something Gesture. It is... am I blind? I'm blind, where is it? Oh, Devilish Simeon. Don't get your hopes up. Yeah, you're fighting Manny. Manny's trying to get one as well. Unless you're on PC or Xbox, then you aren't fighting for the costume. Reminds me, strongbox check. Hey, the more the merrier. What's my highest level class? My dino. My dino is like 270 or something. $8 mil market. Yeah. Get them from strong boxes. It's a nice costume. I like strong boxes. I'd say just do your strong boxes daily if you don't want to buy strong boxes. Just do your daily adventure quests, save them up, and then once you have a bunch, just open a bunch. It's really nice because you can get trade. If you get a tradable costume, you'll get a ton of flux right then and there. If you get only the non-tradable ones, then you know you're chilling. Solarian Ember Pack or the Gem Weekly deal? I'd say Solarian, honestly. The Gem Weekly deal, like, for the price, this is pretty bad. 8 empowered gem boxes and 20 boosters. That's nothing. That's not even 1 karma on the boosters, and the karma on boosters are terrible. It can be 1 spark now instead of, like, 9th lives and other software, which was good before. So, like, I don't know. I'd say go for one of the classes, personally. Like, Solarian's really annoying to use early game. He's just too slow, but he does crazy damage at end game. I'd say, like, I don't know. If you wanted to get Bard you can use kind of anywhere. He can be annoying though, but he does go really fast. He's a good farmer. He doesn't have the best damage in, like, terms of, like, boss damage, but Bard's decent. Vanguard, probably wouldn't go with it. Like, I love Vanguard a lot, but I probably wouldn't go with Vanguard, honestly. He has great damage. Kind of slower speed, but he's also really good. 52 out of 100. Hey, you're getting closer, Rhett. I feel your pain. I'm right there with you, my brother. That's what I got on my EU account. I'm gonna have to... I'm not doing that tonight. Some other Friday. GG's pain. Hopefully you got a lot of pins. You opened 40 and got 2 costumes? There's daily strong boxes. How does that work? So basically, adventure quests, adventure outposts, those quests give a lot of XP, and they give you a chance every time you complete one. You get a chance at getting a strong box. You can do a certain amount a day, and then every time you complete one, you have a chance at a strongbox. So just let it build up. You know, open if you want every day, but you know, just do it every day instead of buying them. That's what I'd say to do. But otherwise, just go into like U10, U11, wherever you want to go. The higher the Uber, the more XP you'll get, but just go wherever. And then just go to each outpost. Like the candy outpost is mine Formicite. The desert one is mine Shape Zone. This one's do a Curse Skull for Cursed Veil. Mine Glacial Shards. Do 5 dungeons. Collect 15 Fey Dust or Enchanted Wood. There's a bunch for Neon City and Luminopolis. Kill a T-Rex. Get 10 Bleach Bones. Get a Phoenix Feather or a Blue Scale. Sunder doesn't have one. And then you have one for each year. Collect 5 boxes. Collect 5 air boxes. Collect 5 fire boxes. All those quests. There's a certain amount you can do a day. I don't know what the limit is, but whenever you do that, you have a chance at getting a strong box. Can you share the same gems with your Shadowhunter and Slayeron? Yeah. Basically, it's the same setup for everyone, honestly. The only difference is your class gem, and then you have the option of running a Berserk or a Vamp. I'd run a Berserk on Slayeron for sure. On Shadowhunter late game, you might want to run a Vamp, but you have options. 5-star right here. Curse Skull, nothing. Curse Skull. What character should you actually play that is technically good for most of everything? Boomer right now is like the best well-rounded class. He does really good damage. He can speed farm. He's not as fast as other classes, but he's still really good at it because he does such high damage, and he does have a speed ability with his boomerangs. But he doesn't keep up at with like Shadow Hunters, Neon Ninjas, Lunar Lancers, or Bards. But Boomer is a really good starting option. That's why I say you should start with. Other than that, later on you'll probably end up swapping to Shadowhunter like mid game for the speed, just because he's faster. So, but in general, I'd just say play whatever you have fun with. You can play any class in the games, which is nice. Where's the last Curse Skull? Oh, center. So, but I'd say early game Boomer is probably the best starting class in my opinion. Burnt Dream Monster, unfortunate. Want to love you? Yeah, I'll take a little bit. I'll an invite. Sand frag. Really help? Yeah, no problem, man. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. I need some flasks. 1 second. You can invite people, or do you want me to kill it, Manny? Where's my... There it is. He's not paying attention. Oh, not me to zoom. Let's see if anyone joins. Gotcha. You can start it whenever you're ready then, or just say whenever to start it. You spent 45 minutes, only 1 ice frag? Ouch. Yeah, a lot of people hate ice. Ice is... I honestly I don't remember it being too bad, but yeah, it's pretty bad from what I've heard. Is Shadow Sword Farms the best flux for late game? For complete end game, Stellar Farming is on PlayStation at least. Just because we don't have such an inflated market like PC. So for us getting flux, like I can make enough off of that where like I don't have to do anything else. Like I can sell. So Stellar Farming, I can make 800 to 900k, sometimes a mil per hour, depending on like what I get. Other than that, though, then I have on top of that, I can sell Stellar Souls, Pentasouls, Pearls, and Forge Fragments. So I can sell a lot of stuff, and then Talismans on top of that even. So I can sell all this stuff and then get a ton of Flux that way. But when I say my Flux per hour, it's only just Stellars and Shadows and Radiance. I don't factor in any of that stuff because I don't sell it anymore. So for PlayStation, this is the most efficient way. Otherwise, probably Nitro is the second best. Go to stream, but you gotta go. Catch you later. Alright, I'll catch you, Copster. Peace, man. As always, nice seeing you, my brother. Hello, Turtle. Oh no, Trailblazing on. Let me swap that out. Scorpion. Yes. What's up? What boss you got, Turtle? I got one right here. Oh, you got the wings for mastery? Nice. Let me know what boss you got. Hopefully one of us can get a Watson or a Sunder. I'll take either one. I still need 2 Sunders and 1 Watson trophies. Let you check. Gotcha. Hopefully one of us get a good boss. I got a frostbitten. Don't you worry. I got a goated boss. I'm so happy. We love dream monsters. What magic find do you need for Stellar Farm to become viable? I usually say around like 9,000, 10,000 is like the really good range where you'll start seeing a lot of Stellars. Otherwise, like just anything above like 7k, you'll start seeing more and more and more, and it'll get more worth it, honestly. Oh, we got Watson. Let's go. Turtles is a goat. What would I do without you, Turtle? Get your dragon game up then? Yeah. So basically, you want to run it on all your gear, and then get your dragons up. All your dragons will give you, they'll all give you 50, which will get doubled if you have Patron. You do have a block dragon, which costs 200 dragon coins, but then will give you 100 magic find. And then you have the Luxon dragon, which will also give you 100 magic find. So those are really nice ones to be able to get. Other than that, though, it's just like Patron's pretty important, so that you get your double. There's a lot of percentages in the Grand Ori, which helps. And then just run on all your gear. You can run an ally. Little Luck Beast gives 150, which doubles. You have Chester, which is also a good option. He gives what does he give? 80? He gives like 80 or something like that. But he also gives 10 speed and then 30% physical damage. So Chester's pretty good. You have Power Captain sub giving 70. So there's a lot. And then you can just like build up your Magic Find, build up your base, and then let the percentages multiply it. So that's how you get a lot of Magic Find. But it does really rely on your dragons for the most part. I'm gonna loot collect. I don't know what's from this dungeon, what's from last dungeon. See if I got any C4 yet. Nothing. I'm out of keys. Finally. So you're trying to open the box like I didn't just say I was out of keys. I'm smart. Nice, your Paragon pin sold. 61 out of 100. Getting closer. I feel the pain. I mean, you made it into 11. You can honestly call it a night, Rhett. You won't give up. Hey man, don't burn yourself out. I like the dedication, but you know, don't burn yourself out. 1.3 mil? Nice. You're gonna sleep like a baby after this? I feel it. I got a C4 hat. I'll take it. I'll take the cores. Why not? You know, you grinded 10k nitro in 2 days after that, you found no fun in Trove for a bit? Yeah. It do be like that. Took a break. For me, when I was going for Gonda, so basically I was grinding like 20 plus mil every week and then just opening at the end of the week. Multiple weeks in a row. That burnt me out quite a bit. That's where a lot of my breaks have come from. Just me grinding Trouble Wonders. It's pretty rough, but I don't know. I watched a lot of series while doing it, so it was at least kind of fun. Grind is worth a dragon, true. Dragons are really nice. The more dragons, the better. The more flux you make from all your shadows, like your stellars once you start getting them. So it's really nice. The earlier on, the better. Then the whole time you're playing, you're gonna have that magic find, and then whenever you're doing like anything, kind of like how I'm doing this right now. If I go to U11, if I'm doing Leviathans, I'm getting lots of stellars that are just adding up. I'm just making flux with whatever I do. Magic find is just like, to me, it's the most important stat in the game. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do without magic find, to be honest. The reason you're not burned down is because there's so many things to grind for. Yeah, fair enough. What's the most Paragon pins I've gotten from level? 7, sadly. I've never had any of the high rolls drop. I mean, I haven't made it to 1,000 any class yet, so I'm nowhere near like where some people have grinded to. I'm still slacking compared to like other people, but I haven't got shit really yet. What's most, oh yeah. You get 10 from your level 10, yeah, Ninja? 3 hours you have a speaking exam for English? Oh, brother. I feel the pain. I had a big ass essay I had to write for my psychology. I had a group speech I had to do for my oral and personal class. I had so much like, man, it was not fun. I'm glad it's over. It wasn't bad, honestly. Like once it's over, you realize how bad it. Like you realize it's not that bad. But I stress like crazy for that kind of stuff. I have faith, my brother. I see I was 52 and you didn't even think that was a drop. Yeah, there's a lot of like high ones that I don't even know. You apparently can get the Paragon wings or the Paragon auras, but that's like super rare. You have to be crazy looking at that stuff. This guy's a nerd. When's our next Warframe grind? Man, I've been burnt out of Warframe. Is that guy talking about this dungeon or he's talking about something else? I don't even know. Where am I going? It's way 15, not 17. Your anxiety is skyrocketing. I feel it. Like, what magic plan do you start pulling stars normally? I can't really remember, but like anything above 7k, probably around then you'll start noticing a lot more. Otherwise, like with like 3.5k on my EU account, I can pull like 1 to 2 every full inventory, and I have like 2 full pages of inventory space. So that's like that's with pretty low magic find. I'm out of flasks. Pain. Your total Paragon level was less than 70 for all classes. You pulled like 53 and you got kind of hard. I'm sorry. Got kind of hard. I feel it. I feel it. You know what you're going to do? You're going to grind 80 boxes in water area. Get the gem dust to max your water gems. Then move to fire, then air, then cosmic. Fair enough. I really wouldn't use your 9th lives though. I'd try to stay away from those if you can, just because you're going to really need those. Wait for them to get up here. How much flux do you make like after 5 hours of Dino Tamer grinding? I don't really grind like that on Dino anymore, but my Dino, like, if I grind on Dino, it's usually a Sunday and I'm trying to be as efficient as possible. So if we're saying like that, I make like anywhere like above like a mil per hour, so it can go up to like 1.1, sometimes 1.2 on really good runs. Especially if I'm running like U10. Dino's so much better than U10 because he has such good splash. He has decent speed because then you can run full speed. So kind of depends, and then depends on how much magic find I have. On Sundays I run like all the buffs. I run my clovers. I use the pot of gold buff. So my brother, don't do the Trove Wonders. It is not worth it. You forgot at least it was on your power, do not the little ones. Fair enough. It's still gonna hurt though. You need so many 9th lives to upgrade your crystals. It is not fun. What's the difference between gem box farming and gear farming? So not really. So basically, like, Neon Ninja is a super good farmer, right? Like if we're talking about like complete endgame. 1 second. I can't see Vazzy's name. I'm gonna ask for an invite. What was I gonna say? So Neon Ninja, he's really fast, right? And he can get in, he can kill the boss and get out. Neon Edge can't get in, kill every enemy, kill the boss, and then get out. Dino, get in, kill everything, group them all, kill them all instantly, get out. Shadowhunter, he has to sit there and individually shoot every single enemy, right? He has no splash, but he's fast. So basically, when it comes to like gear farming and that, it's more about who can get in, kill everything, all the enemies, because you want to kill the ranged enemies because they have guaranteed loot drops in Geode. So when it comes to gear farming, you have Dino, you have Rev, which are both really good. Lunar, Neon, Shadowhunter are better for farming just straight up gems. Get in, kill the boss, get out. Get in, kill every enemy, kill the boss, get out. Same with Rev, you just walk around nuking everything, so. That's why they're better in my eyes. It doesn't mean the others are bad at farming gear. It just means those ones are more efficient. It's kind of surprising, but Rev is really efficient at farming gear. I can make a ton of flux on Rev, kind of like Dino. He doesn't compete just because he doesn't have speed, but he's still viable, very viable. Boss, we got Ultra Dream Monster, the Pain. If you run full speed in U10 because you're Vamp, because he's Vamp instead of Berserk. U10 you just don't need damage since you can insta-kill everything, right? So it just really allows you to run full speed, and then you can be more efficient. Basically, in U10 you don't need the damage from Berserk, so basically like you're saying, yes. And then you don't need a speed ally, so instead of running a speed ally, I'll run Star. Star gives you 8 movement speed, and then a boost whenever you kill an enemy, so right there, double. Then you have Bard buff. Bard buff is just consistent speed. It's not the fastest, but it's consistent. You can run Trailblazing, whereas Dino, you can only run Trailblazing from the Koba setup, but then if you run Koba, you're missing out on speed. So, in U10, you get the same drops, but you can kill stuff faster. And then on top of that, you have more speed, so. U10 is better for gear farming, but then you're missing out on gems. That's why I usually stick to U11, just because I really want the U11 boxes to work on my other classes. But, U10 is better for gear farming. You got the same dungeon? Oh, you got that dungeon? What's up? I dipped because I'm looking for Watson Sunder, sadly. Hopefully I can go in here. Is those emblem only from Luxon? Yeah, sadly. Otherwise you can buy it off the market, but it's really expensive right now. So you're gonna have to wait. Probably gonna have to wait till it comes out and then it'll drop in price by a lot. My boy grinding? Yes, sir. I should be fishing, but I don't want to fish anymore. I'll do that tomorrow, probably, or some other day. What is Revenant good for? Good to grind or Lunacy better? Lunar's faster, so Lunar's a lot better than Rev just because he's faster. But in my eyes, he's not fun. Like, I have fun on Lunar every once in a while, but he is the fastest class in the game. Rev is just like, he just doesn't have any speed, but he can insta-kill stuff. He can just walk around nuking U11. So Rev is really good. But he doesn't keep up with half of the classes that have speed. That's his only issue. But he's fun. I have lots of fun on him. If you ever have problems breaking chests, you'll never have a problem breaking chests on Lunar. Or not on Lunar, on Rev. Lunar, you might have problems, but I enjoy Rev a lot. I like to swap it over to him for a bit, use Speed Spheres for a while every once in a while. I did enough fishing. That was hella boring. It is. I just want the turtles. I'm so close, man. I need to complete these challenges before I go to bed, too, the orders I have on right now. Otherwise, how many do I have? I have 3,170, so at least I'm over halfway to the rod. That's fine. So why does Revlock boss damage if he can just one-shot everything in U11 with all speed? U11 doesn't take much damage compared to, like, Sundered, compared to other things, which sucks, but it's just like, that's just how it goes. U11, you don't really need too much, so most classes can insta-kill U11, but Rev, you don't even need Martial, if we're being realistic. You can run full speed. but you don't need anything else, so you can run Trailblazing and Martial because you don't need any other emblems. So, kind of like Solarian. Solarian, you don't need Martial, right? But it's just because the damage for U11 isn't as high as like Delve damage in deeper tiers, Sunder damage. You need a lot for like Wave 17. So it's just that's the main thing. Did I started that? I don't even remember starting the console. No more levies tonight? Yeah, people aren't grinding anymore. Especially have to wait till tomorrow. It's just too late in the morning. Everyone's done. Damn. And bitch slapped. Got 6 more parapins. Nice. Flux. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, Rev doesn't have horrible damage in Delves and stuff. He just doesn't compete. No one competes with, like, Boomer and Flareon right now. Coral, maybe, but no one wants to deal with Coral's last nerf, honestly, so... You really just have Boomer Flareon. And then Sage if you want AoE. So, that's mainly why. When are we gonna play PC again? I don't know. People have been asking a lot. It's, for me, like... I'm losing, like, I have fun on it, don't get me wrong. I'm losing motivation just because I have to wait anyways. I don't know. I can't make progression because I have a 2-star flower power. Those, the only sellers I've gotten are, for my cosmic gems are that. The dungeon failed because I crashed. I love it. Pain. You're still curious to see lunar damage on Leviathan versus Boomer? I mean... What we got? This one's dead. I want to be a dick and run to one and kill it before everyone gets there, but it's really hard to get solo Leviathans. I'm gonna do the thing. Let me just move this up here so my gems don't get in weird spots. I'll try it. It's just gonna be really weird. A levy. I'm gonna try to solo one. You can join, just shoot it once so you get the rewards, but just let me solo it if you can. I don't know. I also don't know what, like, I don't know what Lunar's like a main DPS is, if I'm being honest. I don't play him enough, so I don't know, like, in his ult what the most efficient things to pop are. So I'm gonna be like randomly popping stuff. You'll hit it once and get out of the way. Only like 10k. Gotcha. Yeah, you're chilling. I'm probably gonna get bitched at and cried at for me killing Leviathan before people get there. This world is dead. I have to wait for a new world. What am I missing? 45. Oh. There we go. 26. I forgot I just replaced his Clash Gym yesterday. I need sparks so I can level all that stuff. So it's also not fair. I have my boomers completely augmented and maxed out. His isn't. Nice, got the Shadow Wings, GG's. The Infineon ones. Alright. Is R1 even useful in his ult? I doubt it. It's such a slow animation, it does like no damage, so I'm not gonna use that one. I'm gonna pop his L1 in his ult. We'll see, we'll see. What do I have? Scorp, that's fine. Trailblazing. Chrono, I guess. Solarion. C4, everything. Okay. Perma, yeah. Need for speed. I don't know if he has any good rings. Battle Berserk. Okay. That should be fine. Sucks this KG guy's going there. Hopefully he has no damage too. I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. We chilling. Alright, let's see it. So, just keep in mind, I am a noob when it comes to Lunar. I do not know how to play him, so that will affect this kill. Why am I putting on Death Defying? What am I doing? I doubt he'll need EB, but maybe. One second, let me get my energy full. I need one more L2, and then it'll be full. Just because if I was on Slayer and I'd have full energy and all his R1s ready and everything. Alright. Yeah. Okay. And I forgot, we're gonna have to deal with, like, super buggy dog shit, dog shit abilities, too. And you can't pop flasks during his animations, which sucks. Okay, somehow I just grappled to the ceiling. I love Lunar. Lunar is a fun class. Someone please explain to me how that happened. And then whereas Boomer, like Boomer, you'd be able to attack when he's doing that shit, but when he spins, you just have to run away as Lunar. You can't get in his face when he does the one shot. So like Boomer right here, like I can still attack on Lunar. I have to run, or I have to have a perfect iframe dodge. So his damage isn't bad, but oh my god, man, it's just maybe I'm using it wrong. I hope I'm just using it wrong. Okay. All right, let's get that R1 in there. If he pops his spin, oh fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I like Luminance abilities because it's glitchy. That's why, like, he is the fastest class, but he's just not fun. That's just why I don't have fun on him, because of that. He's so buggy, he's so inconsistent. But if you're in a dead world, then it's fine. Otherwise, yeah, his damage is, like, not great for Leviathans, for bosses. But he has really high damage when you're farming, so. I don't know. It's pretty slow, though. But it's not the worst. It just sucks, like, especially if he spins, you just have to run away. Whereas Boomer, you know, you have your range attack, so you don't have to. But his damage is just not it. I'm gonna be, gotta get a C4 bow. Yeah. But yeah, there's a, oh, he can have a spear back, actually. Yeah, Lunar's damage is just not it for bosses. I mean, that's good, though. That's one class I haven't tested yet, so. Nice to get it out of the way. That took really long compared to other classes. Yeah, it's sad. No class competes, like, at all. With Boomer and Slarin right now, nothing competes except for Chloral. Chloral's, like, the only thing that might be able to compete. But yeah, I don't know how the fuck I ended up on the roof with that grapple. I wish I knew. He's just so inconsistent, and I'm not, not because of that grapple, but a lot of his stuff is really buggy. His R1 or his L2, his grapples just don't work half the time. But Lunar's a really good class for farming. He's just not really good for anything else, if we're being honest. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my Dino even kills faster than that Lunar kill. Sadly, I'd like to see a Chloral kill nowadays with how the flasks are, because I don't think the damaging get nerfed in Chloral kills super fast. It's just the main issue right now is that I won't be able to get a whole like circle of flowers going like that. Fuck it, why not? Let's go see a Chloral kill if I can get another one. Not a vamp. Who has my Berserk? You do, 100%. Yes. Oh wait, I don't need to change any of that. I forgot. My Chloral already has a full set. I can go back. You're popping a DJ drip? Yes, sir. Alright, this might be scuffed because I'm gonna have to try to remember how to play Coral. I know it's easy, you just jump and spam like a million flasks, but I'm not gonna have the timings down just because of it being nerfed. But we'll see how it goes. What am I missing? Oh, my class gem's not max. Okay. Never mind, that's why. Let me go get the ring effect. Plus, the Lunar Kill was without one of his other rings. I have Need for Speed on. He might have a better ring. I don't know what his other rings do. Because Need for Speed is just so good, I wouldn't ever run a different one, personally. Oh, brother, my Chloral is slow as shit. Forgot about that. Give me weird growth. And let's see if I can find new 10. No? Alright, I just have to wait. I need EB 100%. Orc. Yep. Phoenix. Battle Berserk. Crit damage attack speed. Full set. Yes, sir. Okay. So at least you can get it all. That's fine. See, Electron is selling. Yeah, I bought it all. I know that's a huge scam, but I did buy it all. It's a terrible deal and you shouldn't buy it, but I have nothing for my Dragon Coins, so I did buy that. What do I have? Where's Dragon Coins? Oh, 43. So yeah, I spent 250 coins on 10 Bound Brilliance. That's disgusting. But I mean, I'll take it. 72 out of 100. Goddamn right. Go to bed. Finish it tomorrow. 11,000 life friend hopped on. Shit. Might be time to grind then. Get that dragon tomorrow. You're gonna carry to U11 after. You stay up? Fair enough. Are any of the allies good? I have no idea. Merry Christmas. Have some flowers. Thank you for the 10 infinium. I appreciate that. I hate pins. Unless it's Paragon pins, like, most of the pins just aren't worth it, except for Crystal. Crystal are good. We'll get a new U10. Come on, game. Did they? I don't know if they actually nerfed Chloral's damage at all. I'm guessing they didn't, but we'll see. I feel like it was only the flask nerf. Mm. It's crazy though. It's even hard to get like Leviathan, like solo Leviathans at 1 in the morning. There's like 4 people at that one. They were chill though. They were letting me kill it solo, even though it was a horrible kill. But hello, Mister. Hello, Traveler. How does it go? Nice turtle. Nice quad. That is not Gonda. That's the fake. Come on, give us U10. Please, game. I beg. I do not like that dragon, personally. I hate that style of dragon. $4 mil for a red box. Come on, U10. Yes, sir. Honestly, I'm gonna call it after this kill. Um, let's see how fast Coral can still do it. If the damage is good enough, I might even just go kill U10 real quick, or U11 real quick. I don't know if I probably won't have the flask for it is the only issue, just because Coral takes 2 flasks per fucking flower now. One of the most annoying nerfs they could have done. I remember not to loot collect with all my stellars in my inventory. That'd be horrible if I lost all of these max augmented ones. Right. Hit it once and then just back off. Let's see how the Coral damage. Hopefully it's still good. I hope. Oh man, slow ass Chloral. I like the blue version of that Chaos Mount a lot more. The blue tiger. Let me wait for my. Actually, I can just pop flash and throw portal. So slow, holy shit. I'm messing with my flowers so much, the pain. It's so annoying that it takes 2 now. Holy shit, man. This is unbearable. Yeah, I hate Coral. Like, why'd they have to nerf it? At least it can still kill, though. That's fine. At least you can kill. That's better than nothing. It's a lot better damage than other classes, but it's just annoying to play. At least you can do it. I guess that's all that matters. You can do it in a reasonable amount of time, I'll say. You're so tired? I am too. I'm gonna swap back to my dino, and then I'm gonna... Oh yeah, not the gear. And I'm gonna go to bed. Actually, I'm lying. I'm not going to bed yet. I'm gonna go finish these 2 fishing quests off stream, and then go to bed. Yeah, I have my gems in my inventory. I'm ready. Sus is gonna pop up like right now, as I'm about to get off. You'll join me for delves tomorrow? Alright. I probably won't be doing them all day, but try to get some in. Till it gets to be unbearable. You're about to pass out. I feel it. I'm tired as fuck, too. But yeah, just gotta go back on my Tomb Raiser. Actually, I'll get my Tomb Raiser, my vamp. Worth the fun grinding with one? Yeah, good grinds today. Where's my boomer? I took my gems off. Oh, man. Should I pull on? I do. My lure ran out. That's fine. Pop another. Wait, I need 1 uncommon. Okay, I'll just finish this on stream then. I need 1 uncommon and then a few common. That's fine. Oh, fishing on a boat is really annoying. I see why I use Gone for that now. $16 commons and 1 uncommon. All I need. Oh. Peace. Good night, Manny. 13 more. Then I get to go to bed. Go to bed. Suiting. Start the stream fishing, end the stream fishing. 77 out of 100. You got it, man. I have faith. Alright. 6 more fish, and then I'm going to end stream. Good grind, everyone. Lots of Leviathans, lots of progress today. Lots of fishing. Too much fishing. Probably do delves tomorrow. Most likely for... as long as I can tolerate it, I guess. We'll just see how long. And that's all from me. Once I hit this last 5 fish. Please, game. Thank you. Okay, uncommon, unfortunate. 5 more. All I want. My pool has run out. I love this. All right. Good night, everyone. There we go. Perfect. Good night. Wait for my monitor to come back on. There you go. All right. Good night, Turtle. Good night, Brett. Peace, everyone.